Hello, gamers. It is Tuesday. I am in fact here. So really just good news today for myself, really. I mean, it's not really stream news, but it's good news for me. Um, I did get some of my IRL shit answered, and I actually figured out I have slightly more time than I thought I would. I thought I would be on hard crunch time to mid-July, but it turns out that my deadline is actually just the end of July, just straight up the last day of July. So that gives me a nice additional 2 weeks of squeeze room. Also, I found out that I'm actually doing things ahead of schedule. Like the instructions I was supposed to be given for what I'm supposed to be doing have not actually been sent out yet. So I am not floundering about having no idea what the fuck's going on, and it's not because I fucked up. So that was cool. And also my jaw pain is pretty much essentially gone. I can only ever feel the slightest remnant of it if I move my jaw in a very specific angle. And even then it's like so slight that I wouldn't even count it as pain, more as just like a feeling. So, we didn't have to go to the doctor for that either. We're winning today. We're winning is the TLDR. But, yeah. We are back to game, and again, we may not be back tomorrow for stream as usual-ish, because I should be having my D&D game tomorrow rather than on Thursday, so we may have a switch up between Wednesday and Thursday this week, but that's irrelevant for now because we gotta get through all the whatever the fuck we got today. Ghost Root so far, I'm liking it, so I'm praying that it doesn't go box of blessings on my ass and become a nightmare of redundancy, but we'll see. Anyways. Hope y'all have had a good Tuesday. Welcome in Revenant, welcome in Snake of Faith, welcome in War Dragon. Oh. The only downside of today is that it's still raining all day, so I still haven't seen my outdoor kitties at all since, like, over a day ago. Like, they'll be fine. They're stray cats. Like, they know how to live, but I like the comfort of seeing them eat the food I give them versus just being like, well, the food's gone. I hope it wasn't the toads that ate it instead of the cats, because there's a shit ton of toads in my yard, and they are apparently cat food gobblers. I did not know this about toads, but toads will apparently eat the shit out of cat food kibble. So, probably not good for their diet either, unfortunately, but I can't really stop them from doing that if I want to feed the cats, so I just have to hope the cats got to it before the toads, but given the weather, I don't know if that's possible. Regardless, though, overall W day. Back to reading. When I had to stop yesterday, what the fuck was going on? So, like, we were like, oh shit, right, we just resolved Emma's hostage situation. Not that crazy of a statement, actually. That's very, Emma core. We resolved that, and now we're still trying to figure out what's going on with the ghost. I can't remember exactly what happened, but actually, I can just look at the log. This makes a lot more sense. Right, we were told to hide the box by the ghost. We hid the box, and then absorb commander's cryptoglobin. Why do we need cryptoglobin? Oh yeah, we're trying to see if we can figure out what the shit with the ghost is, if it's like a hemonima thing, and if we get stronger and the ghost is weaker, we can maybe understand it. Okay. Okay. Understood. Toads will eat pretty much anything that's reasonably smaller than them, and some things that aren't. Yeah. Yeah. It's just very funny. Also, because the way my yard is situated, I say it's a yard. It is not like what you imagine as a yard. We don't have like a front lawn. We have like maybe like a 10-foot clearance in front of the actual building that is considered our property as well, and then there's a wall. And inside that wall, between the house and the wall, is like where my dad's garden is and shit. He's crazy about gardening. So because of that, it's quite a sustainable place for toads to live. And the issue is toads are, you know, small, and the wall is big. So also recently I say, but it's been like a year or two at this point, the gate that opens up into our little yard was changed to be much more, not opaque, but basically there's way less gaps in it. Before it was like a more typical gate with like big like bar spaces between each other, so like you could reasonably stick your hand through a portion of the gate. Now there's pretty much no legroom for that, so maybe a small toad, if anything, could maybe squeeze under the gate, but probably not. So now the toads have essentially been confined into our yard, which means they've had to engineer a way to escape their confines. And that engineering is, I don't actually know if the toads did it or if something else did it, but the toads use it. There is a tunnel under our wall now that is toad-sized, and toads go in and out, squeezing their fat asses through it to escape into the full world. And I have seen toads use that passageway multiple times. So, and that's what we leave the food for the stray cats outside of our wall. So presumably that is, the toads are like food. I smell the food, and then they go fucking squeezing through the passageway like little fucking mole rats, so they can get some fucking kibble. It's pretty funny, but it's also a little annoying because I'm not trying to feed toads. I'm trying to feed cats. But you know, I watched a toad try to squeeze a bigger toad try to squeeze their fat ass through it, and I actually have a video of it. I would not show it obviously on stream, but I have a video of it. At first, it was kind of just had its head first into it, and I could only see its back ass, and it was like not trying that hard to go through. And then I started approaching it because I'm like, bro, why are you just lounging in the toad tunnel? And then you can see it fucking squeeze its like fucking giant body relative to the hole through it and make it to the other side. I'm like, damn. So you can make it through. You're not just fucking stuck there. You didn't outgrow your hole. That's good to know. Well, maybe not good to know if you're a cat, but oh well. Also a little spooky though, because they are, I'm pretty sure cane toads? I don't know. I'm not a biologist by any means, but they're pretty big fucking toads, and cane toads are a pretty big invasive species here, and they're very toxic to dogs. Well, they're very just toxic in general to animals, but dogs are the things that try to bite random animals outside. Cats don't. So if you live in an area with cane toads and you have a dog, please be aware that that may murder the shit out of them. Actually, please don't let your dog bite any random animals outside. That's always just a good note, but especially not toads. They're gross and are toxic. Reminds me of my cat Ocean trying to squeeze under the couch. Yeah, my cat tries to. Okay, okay, we haven't started the game, so it's fine yet. My cat tries to squeeze under the. It's not the chair. We have a reclining chair. It's like a big floofy one though. It's not like a leather one. It's very fluffy, so there's like barely any clearance under it. But since my cat is a little baby and cats are liquids, she can squeeze under there. But it is very funny. She has to go like on her stomach and then like shimmy out her legs, kicking like a baby, to get under it. But I don't know. She seems to like it under there sometimes, so it's not like she's forcing herself under there and it's uncomfortable or really tight or something. I don't know. Cats are weird like that, and they can just stick their asses wherever they believe their head goes. That's the general rule of thumb, but there are some cats that are a little too fat fuck to. Once you hit a certain threshold of weight, you cannot go by the if the cat head fits, the whole cat fits threshold. But your cat shouldn't get that fat in the first place. Ugh. Meanwhile, my little 8-pound baby, I say baby, she's like, how old is she? 12. Oh my god, wait. No, 11. She's 11. She's turning 12 this year. Still gets the zoomies and slips under the reclining chair. She still thinks she's a kitten, however, she's somewhat overweight, fully grown Siamese. Oh, Siamese! So she'll get like 60% of the way through, and then she'll just spend like 5 seconds trying to get the rest of her through, yeah. When cats realize, maybe I could fit here, but is it worth the effort? I didn't think this far ahead, and now I'm here. I love when cats are stupid like that. I love when cats put themselves in silly scenarios, and then they're like, oh shit. This was not my intention. What do I do? Assuming it's, like, actually safe for the cat, but I think, like, 99% of the time when a cat does something, they're pretty confident that they can do it, and when they fuck it up, they're like, oh shit. But it's not that bad. Welcome in, Matt. Hope you're having a good Tuesday. Welcome in. Okay. Now I remember what's going on, and we have discussed the kitties. Respectfully to her, there is no thought occurring in that process or in general. No, true. It's move first, think later. Move first, think if there is a problem later. Correction. There is no thinking if it goes smoothly. Okay, let's get reading. You want to be the one to absorb the next commander's cryptoglobin? Yeah, if that would be okay. I don't mind. Our team will get stronger no matter which one of us takes it. But why does your reason for this have to be kept secret? Well, don't tell me. It has something to do with ghosts or curses or some nonsense, doesn't it? She saw right through me. So welcome in, Tharp. Hope you're having a good Tuesday gamer. Welcome in. Don't worry. So long as you defeat the enemy and get stronger, I don't really care about your motives. Oh, did I? Right. Okay. We're talking about cryptoglobin, which now made me remember. Did I update my fucking sheet? Did I even update? Or did anyone even get cryptoglobin since I made the sheet? Have that on it? Kiriko, Donami's dead. Ato's not getting anything. But he has. Oh, he has 6 now? Oh, okay. That's what changed. Jesus Christ, Ato, you fucking blood-sucking bitch. Hate this motherfucker. Tsubasa? I have down, okay. Gaku. You have 3. Hako. Shoma. Nozomi has 3. Kurara, you're dead. You're dead, sad. You're dead, sad. Damn. They really took out some of my favorites this episode, huh? I say episode like this is a different game. I'm too Umineko pilled right now. Okay, no, I have everybody down. Okay, perfect. Tuesday gaming, hell yeah. Okay. Thanks. Just one thing though, how are we gonna pull it off? Vecnus is always swooping in at the last minute these days, and we can't take her in a fair fight. You're not seeing the bigger picture. Vecnus may be strong, but we still have the wall of fire on our side. She's been entering through spots where the flames were extinguished when the commander invaded, though through the hole, so to speak. That's true, but we can't fill the hole, can we? Indeed, so based on that judgment, perhaps we can defeat the commander somewhere in Vecnus's blind spot? That is to say, if she were outside the wall at the time. If we do that, then she wouldn't be able to seize the opportunity from the commander. Don't you agree? That could work. Define a blind spot, but where's Vecnus's blind spot? At this point, we don't know. Okay. However, if she were outside the wall at the time, then she would have to have one. Well, to find the blind spot, we would first need to learn where she would be watching the battle from. In short, we'll need to thoroughly scout outside the wall to pinpoint these locations. Now, that's decided. I expect you to help me with it. Nearby or not, it will take a while to investigate those potential lookout spots. Umineko's peak. I need to get around to Umineko at some point. Higarashi's amazing. So, we'll do this tangent because I brought it up. I am not personally reading Umineko myself. I am watching. This is if I had a nickel for every time I mentioned Joseph Anderson during the 100 line, I would have like 3 nickels. I am watching Joseph Anderson. He's currently playing it. He's a big YouTube video essayist for games, and he also streams. And he's been reading Umineko since January, and I'm pretty much caught up on that. Actually, I'm fully caught up. Besides, like, he streamed today. I haven't watched that stream yet, obviously. He's currently on episode 6, so to maybe the visual novel Puritans, that may be sacrilegious, but again, it's a fucking book. Who cares? It's a fucking book. I would even say experiencing stuff like Danganronpa, which has actual gameplay in it, is fair game, just through someone else playing it. But I've been enjoying it overall. I'm definitely not as into it as he is, but he's also a lot more into the theory crafting. I'm more of the kind of person where I know even if I was reading it myself, I would kind of just let it happen. There's only so much theory crafting I do before I just like annoy myself, especially with a visual novel as dense as Umineko. So I kind of just let the wind take me on that one after a certain point of thinking. But it's been fun. It's been entertaining. I'm still so far on the side of I'm so far more intrigued by the first half of Umineko. I just really like the first chapter. I think the just the initial impact of the premise hits really hard. And nothing against the premise of, you know, the games happening over and over again, but I'm waiting for it to come together. But that initial like, oh shit, you know, feeling when shit starts going bad on the island in the first chapter, that shit hits different. That's my bread and butter. So it's fun. I don't think I really dislike anything in particular. There's some characters that are definitely more annoying than others, but I don't like hate anybody. Like I don't have like someone that I'm like, oh, Gaku, but like for Umineko, I'm like, fuck this person, just full-heartedly. I think like for the more like dubiously likable characters, it's more like, huh, interesting. Also, yeah, Cisonia Kikonia, I don't know how it's pronounced, is the new work by Ryukishi, right? That's in the like the style of Higurashi Umineko, right? As far as I'm aware. Umineko was originally launched in episodes with months between them. They made this made Theorycraft become part of the MVN. Yeah. It's actually a nice thing. Also watching this particular stream because Joe also has his partner who has read Umineko before, have a lot of like nice chip-ins that are, you know, spoiler free but like interesting notes. People in his chat also do it, but yeah, with a chat as big as his, you know, the more weird fans come out. Not like I don't know how to describe it. Umineko fans who can't stand the fact that people don't understand the mystery yet and are criticizing parts of the game because they don't, or the story because they don't have the full picture yet. And it's like, well, my brother in Christ, you can. It's kind of happened in this game. My brother in Christ, I can riff on the game just because I don't have all the details. That doesn't mean that it's like 100% like objective and critical and like against the story. Like, I can still riff on shit with limited information, and it could be wrong, and you don't have to be like, well, what the fuck are you talking about, right? But, you know, there's always gonna be people like that with any big story, right? That are gonna be like, I can't understand the perspective of someone in the middle of the story, so I'm just going to pretend they're stupid. Which is very funny. Had questions arcs. I heard question arcs is better than answer arcs in Umineko. From what I understand, it's more like question arcs is a very differently advertised, like, question arcs is like what you get immediately, and so when answer arcs comes in and starts being different, it can be like a very like, huh, this is like not what I initially came to Umineko for. But again, it's still like interesting in its own way. It's a pretty slow story, so it's also hard to gauge, like, you know, if I'm watching like a scene and I'm like, this is pretty boring, but like scenes are like an hour long in a story that's like hundreds of hours long, like, you know, in the grand scheme of things, this is probably not going to be that much of a detriment, right? And if it has some grander purpose, then like it'll make sense in the end, even if I can't understand it at the time or appreciate it at the time. There's also the other VNs on side when they cry. Yukichi has written, like, such as Iwaihime. Okay, yeah, I haven't heard of these much as much as Umineko and Higurashi. It also helps that Umineko and Higurashi have animes, even if, you know, people don't. Well, people kind of like the Higurashi anime. Correction, people like the original 2006 Higurashi anime, right? But then the newer ones, people are like pretty divisive on, pretty like, wait a second, what are we cooking here? I'm not sure I like this anymore. I don't know. I have a pretty small pool of people though that have opinions on Ryukishi's work, so my views may be a little biased in terms of what the overall fan base of these works thinks. This is about question arcs and answer arcs is something at the end of change in the fan base with time. Today the answer arcs is a lot. It's considered people consider it better. I can understand why as well. I mean, even though if I don't understand all the questions, like obviously it's very satisfying and it's something you can appreciate in post when you understand everything that happened. Like I can imagine at the time releasing month by month, you know, or not, you know, it's not literally every month, but like as it was releasing, people were like, you know, I don't get it. I want answers, but like I don't have enough information to work with, or like things I like there's this and that, yada yada, that I don't think is real or true or etc. whatever. It's a lot more frustrating to consume it as it was created, I assume. So probably that sentiment bleeded into the older fan base, and then as people were able to like binge it all later on when it was done, people were like, okay, actually I like this now that I can get my answers as soon as I want them, when I want them, at my own pace. Frog, holy shit, I felt that one coming. Not sure if it's good or not, and the person I'm watching the playthrough of Yua Hime is nearly to the end. It was ridiculous. Urgent Higurashi was probably my top 5 anime of all time. Haven't seen the sequel remake or whatever the hell is going on yet. From what I understand, people liked, like, the first beginning of the new Higurashi anime, but then, like, I don't know, people were talking about it, like, ruining Higurashi or, like, going against what Higurashi was about or some shit, or it just being stupid. I wasn't really, you know, paying attention. Because, you know, they were talking about, like, fucking full-on spoilers for a show I hadn't seen, so I wasn't, like, too tuned into it, but, I did see that a lot of people were pretty upset, at the very least, about the new Higurashi anime. Because she did write, roots for other writers' VMs, like, rewrite from Key. Okay, yeah. I imagine that's pretty common in the visual novel scene. I'm not, like, super familiar with visual novel writers. I say as I'm reading a visual novel by visual novel writers. Shut up about that. But I'm not like super into visual novels, so I have like a surface level understanding of like the really big names in the visual novel community, but not like, I haven't read most of these visual novels that people usually talk about. I've never really gotten into visual novels super hard, besides like Danganronpa and Zero Escape, and even then Zero Escape, I was not forced to play, but a friend, you know, hint and nudged me, bought me the first 2 games, and I was like, wait a second, or was it that? They hint nudged me. I can't remember if I ended up buying or if they bought it for me, but regardless, that's how I ended up playing Zero Escape. Still haven't read Uchikoshi's previous works, like Ever 17, Remember 11. Never read those. I would like to read those at some point, but definitely was spacing them out. A little too much Uchikoshi at one time can make you go mentally insane. And I've also watched a friend play The Somnium Files, so both games. You didn't answer my question. Yeah, about that. Perfect timing, right? The manga of the new Higurashi is better. The manga of Higurashi and Umineko are very good. I've seen quite a lot of the manga panels, actually. It comes up, you know, because people are in chat are talking about, like, the differences between the various forms of Umineko. The manga art looks really pretty. I'm a big fan of it. It's very crisp in a way that I feel it's kind of, well, maybe not kind of lost. I think it's just a very niche, not very niche, but like niche type of art, author that does that kind of stuff. A lot of stuff I'm exposed to is, you know, like the more popular stuff, more battle shonen that gets pumped out more like regularly. So obviously the art style is limited to, you know, time constraints, but as I could imagine, at least Umineko probably did not have that tight of a schedule on its manga releases, so the art's still a considerable amount crisper. I weep at monthly manga, but damn, monthly manga kind of is worth the payoff when you see how pretty the art is. So you definitely want to go with the manga over the anime and Umineko if you don't have time for the VN. Yeah, it's funny because I never would have so funny. I've had Umineko the anime on my my anime list watch list for like genuinely years, like probably close to 8 years, and I just never shot it. I just put it on my list because I thought it sounded interesting. Obviously at the time I didn't know it was like a whole ass visual novel Fate Stay Night scenario where people are like, do not watch the anime fucking blows, read the now visual novel fans, I really appreciate their enthusiasm. Fate fans have ruined the concept of reading Fate for me because it's so fucking annoying how insistent they are on you to not watch the damn animes and just read the fucking visual novels, and they treat you like you've committed a grave sin of a man by not deciding to sit down to read a 50-hour visual novel that you might not like. Like, God forbid someone knows the plot of one of the Fate, like, arcs and decides, I like this, and then goes to read the visual novel. God forbid that happens. No, we just have to send you straight into the visual novel fucking coal mines. Like, and to an extent, Umineko fans were sort of like that, but Umineko's much more niche, so you just run into those people way less, so I never really got that, like, negative exposure with Umineko, so it was just, like, a complete chance encounter that a person I really like watching, streams of happened to start reading Umineko. I'm like, well, you know, this is, like, media I've been tangentially interested in for a long time. I might as well watch these VODs, right? See what's up. That was pretty good. It's pretty good. Remember 11 is Uchikoshi masterpiece. He repeats the same themes of the work in all of his games. It's infamous because of its cliffhanger. Huh. Did not know about that cliffhanger. I knew it was like one of the works that he pretty much rehashes. Rehash quotes. You know what I mean? Over and over. It actually came up recently in these Umineko streams and people, because he's played a lot of like these other games. He's played Zero Escape. and I, the Somnium Files. And, okay, we're getting into such a tangent, but it's fine. Like, basically, the way it was described initially, and it was a reference to another stream bit, was basically, if you go back to read Remember 11, it's basically like watching, Twin Peaks, and once you watch Twin Peaks / read... What the fuck happened to my tracking? What the hell? My phone lagged? Did we drop frames? Okay, we're back. I think my Wi-Fi might have cut out for a second. That was weird. It's like the equivalent of, if you watch Twin Peaks, you understand a bunch of modern media, and see where all the tropes come from, and everything is just taking stuff from Twin Peaks. He described it as, if you ever read Remember 11 and you read any other works from Uchikoshi, you just see that everything is just straight ripped from Remember 11, and I think that's a pretty funny concept. Fate is one of those series where there's so much that I'm probably never going to get into it, especially with one thing since the gacha. Yeah, it was definitely, it was like pretty bad. The Fate fans were pretty bad when I was only into anime specifically, around like 2015-ish. They were like, when Ultimate Blade Works came out, holy shit. Oh my god. Insane people. But the gacha definitely also heightened the, like, hey, you could play, you know, Fate Grand Order, and then you can read the story, and then you can go read Fate Stay Night and Fate, and I'm like, but hold on, the pipeline here is too extreme. Too extreme. I can't do all that. Listen, I'm not against reading visual novels, but like, you gotta chill at some point. So yeah, Fate is also probably one of those things where it's like so big and expansive, and it could realistically never end, that I'm probably never going to properly consume it. At least not fully, at the very least. Vegan fans are wild. Umanik, I give more reason, because the anime's garbage. Fate is better represented in animation. They're not bad. Yeah, like, the thing with Fate is, like, okay, like, it's a very not very, but like a more action-oriented visual novel. Like, you know, you gotta give people some credit for understanding why they would want to watch the anime, you know? And again, people who watch anime and people who read visual novels are not necessarily in the same, like, overlapping circle. Like, you gotta give them some like, room to wiggle with, and before you start hammering them down to essentially read a fucking whole book, with no idea of whether they like it or not, to just, like, let them watch a condensed version. Like, that's, we have movie adaptations of books all the time, and people love them. And then people go read the books and they like the books more, even though they know the plot. Like, you know, it's fine. It's fine, guys. We can actually just let people consume condensed versions of media first. I say this as a Danganronpa fan who tells people not to watch the Danganronpa 1 anime, but I won't mauled at somebody for watching the Danganronpa 1 anime, and then if they want to play more Danganronpa, telling them, hey, so you can play the game again and experience the same plot again, but more developed, or you can go to Danganronpa 2. Like, I'll be a little, like, unfortunate, like, you don't experience the full Danganronpa 1 experience for its faults and all of it, but again, if it gets them into the media you like, you gotta give the animes credit. You gotta give them credit for what they are. Not sure how important Fate goes, the overall story, or the various figures are connected at all. I don't know. Maybe I'm biased because I was exposed to a good amount of Fate Grand Order stands personally when it was at the height of its gacha popularity. Fate Grand Order people talk like Fate Grand Order is basically like as mainline important as like Fate Stay Night and Fate Zero and Heaven's Feel. Is that what it's called? Whatever. They treat it like it is of its own massive like level of respect. And I'm not saying the story is bad or anything, but when I play the tutorial for your gacha game and I really don't like it, I'm sorry that I'm not going to read your story if I don't like the game that it's attached to. And I have to play the game to unlock more of the story. The curses of gacha games. Tsukihime is the better Nasu work. I do like the aesthetic and premise of Tsuki. Okay, actually, I am incorrect about, like, being like, I've never consumed Fate content. This is true. I've watched, like, 11 episodes of the Fate Zero anime, but that's not what I mean. I've experienced most of Nasu's work in the form of the Garden of Words series. I've watched all 7 of those movies. I think I haven't watched the, like, very last one that's like 40 something minutes or something, but like I basically watched all of it. They're pretty good. Some of them are definitely better than others. Some of them are pretty fucking boring. It is what it is though. They're cool. I like the premises of... Wait, is it Garden of Words or is it... fuck. Am I mixing that up with the movie I hate by the guy who made Your Name? Oh my god. The one with Shiki. That one. I don't remember the name necessarily, but that one. I watched that, and I know some people that are really into Tsukihime, and I like the character design in Tsukihime. I think they're very pretty. Karno Kyokai, there it is. I don't know why I thought Garden of Words. Fucking, I'm washed. Garden of Sinners, that's what it was. I was like, I said Garden of Words because I knew Garden was in it, and then I was like, wait, that doesn't sound right. I was wrong. Garden of Sinners. There we go. That's what it was. Kokodaka did say recently he wanted a new res for the 100 line. I did actually see this tweet yesterday, and some of the writers being suggested are Ryukishi is one of them. I don't think Ryukishi would sign up for that. I mean, it would be cool. Listen, if 100 line ends up turning into this like project where a bunch of visual novel writers just hop on and write some crazy shit for the sake of it, I'd be down. I would complete them. They might not all be good, but you know, that's what this VN has been so far. VN game, whatever the fuck. But it's also reading. I saw that post from Kodaka himself yesterday, and I do definitely feel like I would be giving him Uchikoshi Tokyo Games in general slightly more not leg room, but you know, grace, I suppose, with the inconsistencies between the routes, like how, you know, the Gie never come up in another route. We have the Box of Blessings pretty much only come up in like 1 or 2 routes. These like very monumentally like plot changing elements. Seeing that tweet and seeing that the intention directly was a lot more to make this just like an infinitely expanding story, set of short stories essentially, because every route can be very disconnected from the other. It gives me feeling a little bit more of a grace between, you know, why doesn't this very important element happen in this story line or the other one. I'll still like, it's still valid of criticism as a game released and advertised as, you know, sort of like an Uchikoshi, you hop between timelines story in the future, but I understand it a bit more why things aren't as consistent across all of the routes. I'm still gonna bring it up at the time. I'm gonna, like, if something comes up and I'm like, what the fuck is this, the GA? I'm gonna still say the GA bullshit, like, when is this coming up again? I'll still say it, but I understand a little bit more that the intention was not necessarily to make a game that was all, like, you know, it all ties together in a neat bow at the end with all the details across all the routes, but it was more supposed to be like a compilation of things that could have happened in the process, but I'll still give it a little bit of shit. And 100 line diehards will still probably comment on my YouTube VODs telling me that if I don't want to suspend my disbelief, why am I still reading the story? Because obviously you cannot critique the premises of scenarios in stories you like, of course. By critiquing it, you must hate it, clearly, and you must be fucking miserable playing it. So this still fucking gets me. Still fucking gets me, the Ato, the Ato hard defenders that are like, well, if you don't want to suspend your disbelief about the things he did, why are you still reading? Like, come on. Are we really arguing this? Have you never had like mixed feelings with something? Like, my god. Yeah, on the last thing with Fate, seeing all of the Fate Grand Order people I used to know, for the most part, Escape has been, everyone seems to be escaping Gacha Hell. Unfortunately, there's been a second wave of Gacha Hell with the MiHoYo games that have caught some of the older Gacha players and brought in a lot of first-gen Gacha players. So my condolences to people that play Gacha games. I play Gacha games previously. Sometimes. I still sometimes log into Project Sekai, but not for the gacha, like, grind anymore. That's wrong. I do log in to roll for cards, but I don't spend, countless hours on it anymore. Like I used to. And money. Freedom. Financial freedom. Time freedom. Okay. The Umineko tangent is over. Funny start to stream, huh? 44 minutes. We barely read like a paragraph or two of dialogue. Happens. Previous games got my back for a while, but they ended up pissing me off in multiple ways, so I stopped. Yeah, I've seen many friends be dragged into the Hoyoverse. I've seen many people escape as well, but it's very endless, especially with how many fucking games they put out. So it's very difficult. Gacha gaming is much more difficult to stay away from nowadays than it was back when I got into gacha games. Back in my day, gacha games were kind of niche and inaccessible if you weren't a weeb. Ugh, you know. Shit like that. I say this, like, but I still can't imagine, like, a random person I know IRL who doesn't watch anime playing, like, Genshin Impact. It's possible, but I don't want to imagine it. Because in my head, anime and nerd and weeb shit like this is still, like, my niche little thing, and then when I see anime in person from just normal people talking about it, I'm, like, very uncomfortable. I'm like, what do you mean we're just talking about this stuff in person? I thought we didn't do this in these parts, huh? It was kind of very emotional whiplash when I went to go see the Project Sekai movie, and there was a bunch of people there talking about, you know, Hatsune Miku and stuff, and I'm like, oh my god, I can't believe this is real. Oh, okay. Reading. We are going to find a commander and suck their blood before Vecnus. Hideko and I then patrolled the wall's exterior perimeter. However, we couldn't pinpoint any one spot Vecnus could watch our battle from. So, we're scoping out potential lookout spots for the school today? Yes, we still have a lot to prepare. You two are heading out on your own today, huh? To Takemaru? That's right. Do you have a problem with that? Nah, of course not. We're good. It sounds like you do. Some of the others think it's weird how you two are bouncing back from Moko's death so fast. But the way I see it, at least you're trying to do something about all this. I can't help admiring that. No matter what the others say, I'm on your side. It'd be nice if you could at least tell us what you're up to, though. There wouldn't be any point in telling you now. We'll explain everything once we're done setting it up. Until then, just let everyone keep doing as they please. Hideko, are you putting off the explanation to give them a chance to process their grief? That's nice of you. Please don't project your ridiculous ideals onto me. If you keep giving me that wow, she's not so bad after all look, I'm going to stab you. Why are you getting so mad about that? That's all I wanted to say to you guys. I'm not here to stop you or anything. Just remember, some of the others are still a little wary of you. Okay, thanks, Takemaru. We're pressed for time, and we've wasted enough of it standing here talking. Let's get going. They're finally doing something about Vecna's kill stealing. Yeah, I know, right? It took fucking this long for someone to be like, what if we didn't just sit back and let her do it? In before it doesn't work though. I can see this just being like, Lamau Vecnus, I found another way, ha. I actually just I tune in with their crypto globe, and when I feel that it's getting pretty low, I come in and swoop in for the kill. That could be a reasonable explanation, to be honest though. We've already heard characters talk about how they can, you know, feel their blood resonate with Vecnus's when she approaches, so I can imagine maybe Vecnus just fucking does it off vibes. It's morning, and my door is open again. Is it Eva? Why would she even need to open the door, though? What is this ghost trying to tell me? What does it want from me? No use in dwelling on it. Hideko and I then went to investigate the outside of the wall, until eventually... That should do it for our initial investigation. What? So you found where Vecnus can watch the battle from? Not yet, but now we'll sort through the intel we've gathered to determine those locations. Right, I'm not sure I have the technical know-how to do all that, though. Don't worry, I'll handle it. I was never planning to make you help with that part. Thanks to you, I got all the data I needed much faster than I would have alone. That's more than enough. Okay, great. Sorry to put you through all of this trouble. I'll tell you when I'm done, but it will take a couple of days at the very least. Feel free to take it easy in the meantime. Free time? Wow, she really can't do anything. I guess I'll just do what I can to stay on top of things while I wait. This is actually free time. Okay. Shoujikan-da-yo.
最終防衛学園54日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため観覧真空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
Or not. We're gonna talk to Ato for some fucking... Or sorry, to Ima. Right, we put Ima in a cage. Ima, I brought you some breakfast. Ima was a bad boy, and now we have to put her in the cage. I can't let you out, but I don't want you starving either. You should eat a little something at least. Why does it have to be like this? What is it? You, me, the others. Why are we still alive? What's the point of a world that no longer has my dear sister in it? What's the point of going on? My dear sister is gone, so why am I still here? Eat. Keep your strength up. Why does it have to be like this? Don't you think I want to know that too? Fair and valid. So, no free time? I want free time. Shoujikandayo.
最終防衛学園55日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため観南深空何のその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
I haven't heard from Hideko, so I guess I'm free to do whatever I want today. Is that... Hey, Kurara. Oh, good morning, Takumi. Did you just get back from the outside? Where have you been? It's not safe to go wandering off on your own right now. You and Hideko have no problem going outside for your own purposes. Are you saying I'm not allowed to do the same? Well, no, I just don't want anything to happen to you is all. I'm sorry, I shouldn't get so offended. Don't worry, I did what I needed to do. I won't have to go again for a while. So, will you be going again? What exactly have you been doing? You and Hideko have been wandering around out there lately, too. That means you're setting something up to help with the next battle, right? Basically, yeah. Then you don't need to know about this. It's something you'll probably never have to use. See you around. Kurara? What was that all about? Kurara? So, what's the deal with getting us all together like this, Hideko? It better be important. I don't got a lot of patience first thing in the morning. Just like a boorish peasant to start my day snapping at everyone. Or by snapping at everyone. Could they not afford to teach you proper manners in whatever trash heap you grew up in? Yo, what'd you just say? That said, you're grouchy in the mornings too, Kurara. I've summoned you for a very simple reason. There's something I want to inform you of before the next invader attack. With that, Hideko handed out documents she'd printed out to everyone and began her briefing. If Vectis intends to observe our battles from the outside of the wall, she could do so from here, here, or here. In which case, we can lure the commander to take them down here, here, or around here. It should be in Vectis' blind spot, so she won't be able to see what's happening. If we do that, she won't be able to get the jump on the commander, and we can absorb their cryptoglobin. Though, that being said, there's not much you all can do, or you all have to do. I'll do my best to lure the enemy so that all you need to do is fight like you always do. Huh? What? Then... So what do you even brief us for? Well, I guess just for my own satisfaction. The results of the analysis came together nicely, so I felt like sharing them. Seriously? That's it? Very Hideko core?
総員就寝時間だよ。いつ新校生の襲来があるかわからないから休めるうちにしっかり休んでおこうね。じゃあおやすみなさい。
Hideko said she'd do her best to lure the enemy. That should allow us to deal with Vectis somehow. Now we just need to wait for the battle itself. Hopefully things will start improving after that. Maybe I'll even find out who the ghost is. Oh. We're back to ghost shenanigans. What? You know, just a ghost earthquake. What is this? The room's shaking like crazy. The alarm hasn't gone off, so it can't be an invader attack. Could it be something supernatural? Takumi, were you not there for the original ghost shaking? What are you talking about? Gi. Uh-oh, it's saying Gie, guys. It's the Gie. Gie. Wah. What the fucking FNAF is that? Gee. The doll jumped toward me again, swinging a knife in its hand. I just barely managed to dodge it. I was wide awake now. Whatever was going on, it was clear my life was in danger. Gee. Did you get snagged? I yelped in pain as I tripped over something and stumbled onto the ground. The killer doll couldn't just ignore an opening like that. Gee. Let's talk about the Gi not appearing in another room. Are they like Pokemon? They just say their name when they attack? I instinctively shut my eyes. I could feel the doll getting closer and then... Ha! Gi! Okay, now I'm just imagining them as Pokemon. No. Huh? Looks like I got here just in time. Also, welcome GD. Enjoy your lurk. Beautiful. What's all this noise about? What's going on in here? I don't really know myself, but I'm sure glad to see you. I think you just saved my life, again. You need to be more careful. What if I'd slept through all of this? Anyway, what is this thing? Oh! 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 That's nasty! What the fuck? I don't like that. Don't like that one bit. Oh. Good question. I have no idea. This doll just attacked me all of a sudden. A lot of weird stuff's been happening lately. Maybe this doll's part of the curse too. Either way, we should finish it off before it has a chance to escape. Shut up. Hideko brought her heel down onto the strange doll, swiftly and mercilessly. So, what now? Do we do an autopsy or something? How would we even start with this thing? Before we get into that, I have something I want to ask you, Takumi. What is it? What's that box you've got there? Ah. Why exactly are you keeping that in your room? So trust me, Hiroko. So you have to understand. First, let's talk about the ghost girl. Now you have to trust me. The ghost girl is real. She grabbed me. Remember? I see. So the ghost or hallucination or whatever it is that you saw told you to keep the box hidden. Are you a complete idiot? Isn't it obvious that that wouldn't achieve anything? Maybe to you, but it seemed like the right thing to do at the time. I cannot believe this. Do you realize how much of a failure this is? How much of a betrayal? Wasn't protecting Nozomi supposed to be the whole reason you came back in time in the first place? Then what have you... Wait, what? Then when you had something that had the potential to save her, you just kept it to yourself? Did you want Ima to kill her? No, of course not. If it had come to that, I'd given it to him. I just thought if I could resolve this without needing to do that, I could at least try. That's easy for you to say now, but you had no way of knowing what would happen. Please, Kurara, calm down. If some kind of killer doll was inside that box, it's probably better that Takumi didn't open it back then. You're way too soft on him, Nozomi. It turned out for the best, didn't it? I'm fine. But let me say one thing, Takumi. I only feel this way because it happened to me. It happened to be me this time. If it had been Kurara or one of the others in my place, I think I'd be pretty mad at you too. Yeah, maybe it's a little late for this, but I'm sorry. I really am. Forget that. If we just are really cursed, then you totally did the right thing. No one said anything about a curse. There's just a strange doll animated by some unseen force. That's textbook curse stuff right there. The real problem here is that you couldn't handle this shit on your own, Takumi. We're in a crazy situation here. So I don't think you made the right... So I don't know if you made the right call or not. But when you made the choice to hide that box, you ought to have been prepared for any trouble it might have caused. If Hideko hadn't jumped in, you'd be dead right now, and we'd all be up a creek. I know. This is all on me, and I'm sorry. And at least you, killed? You got rid of the doll, right? Doesn't that mean we're safe now? Case closed and all that? I wouldn't be so sure. We still don't know what made it come to life to begin with. And if someone sent one killer doll after us, who's to say they won't send more? Someone really is out to get us, aren't they? Hey, Shoma, you're awfully quiet today. You doing all right? Yeah, I guess. I'm just really sad. Right, I caused a lot of trouble for you all. I'm really sorry. Is it me, or is Shoma even more affected by this than everyone else? I hope he's okay. One more thing, Takumi. There's something I've been... The The alarm? Of all times. Come on, everyone, to the war room. All right, but this discussion isn't over. Time for another defensive battle. Don't worry about the enemy's position. I'll deal with it before the battle starts. All you have to do is set your concerns aside and fight. Right. Move out. Oh, okay. We're just going straight into it. Let's see if this actually works. Hello? Oh, I'm pressing the wrong fucking button to skip. That's why it's not working. Brown, brown, skip. Ah, it's Zenta. Okay. Damn, no animation for Zenta even. Fucking owned. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Yippee! Orb.
私の肉体がここで滅びようとも私の魂は生きながらえ必ずやお前たちを滅ぼしてある
魂が生きながらえるってことはやっぱりお前たちは人を呪うことが
私たちは呪術を使えるだからお前たちの
I don't know if that's the assumption you should be coming to, Takumi.
呪い殺してやろう必ずだ
Hearing that made me think that Zenta meant to kill herself. Maybe she planned to self-destruct so we wouldn't absorb her cryptoglobin? We couldn't let her do that. Fortunately, there was no sight of Vecnus anywhere nearby. It seemed Hideko had pulled off her gambit well. However, or whatever the case may be, this was the perfect chance. There was no one to stop us. Until, the moment I made that assessment, I instantly bolted to Zenta. Oh! I thrust my diffuser into her and swiftly pulled it out. Okay, never mind. No sooner than I had withdrawn the blade than it began. A massive volume of fresh blood gushed out and rained down over my body. There was so much cryptoglobin pouring out from Zenta. It was like a waterfall, like surging waves breaking past a breaching dam. It swirled like a muddled current that instantly sunk into me. And then... I finished absorbing the cryptoglobin. If the Undying Flames boy was correct, then I should finally be able to have a proper conversation with that ghost now. Everyone around me was at a loss for words. They stood stock still with dumbfounded expressions, staring at my blood-drenched form. Well, explanations could wait. All I wanted in that moment was to rest. I'm sorry, we've done this a lot before, though. I left everyone behind without so much as a word. I could still feel my heartbeat pounding from the blood surging through me. Well, we're at 4 now for ourselves. Update my sheet. Maybe now I'll finally be able to talk to her. She abruptly showed herself early that morning before the sun had risen. Alright, Gambit, paid off? Oh. Oh. You are Eva, right? Eva, the commander whose death I caused. The wandering soul that had attached itself to me. I didn't know how this had happened or what I should say to her. Whatever I say, she'll still hate me for what I've done. Hey, Eva, Huh? I had it in time with Takumi? I'm sorry, you can hear my voice now, can't you? Thank goodness. I've been trying to get through to you for so long now, but nothing seemed to work. Oh right, the box. Don't open the box. I'm sorry to tell you it's already been opened, Eva. I can hear you. Are you really Eva? Yes, I'm Eva, the paragon of nature.
Oh,
You are? The same one we fought against? But we observed your hemo-anima. How are you still here, and in that form? I don't know. I really don't understand it myself.
no.
Huh. After I lost, all I could do was think about how much I didn't want to die, how much I wanted to go on living. The next thing I knew, I was like this, but nobody could hear me. Right, of course. It's been you who's been haunting me this whole time. You must really hate me. It only makes sense that you tried to strangle me and sent that doll after me. Strangled you? What are you talking about? What do you mean? You were there. You called me to the library, gave me that old book, then started choking the life out of me. Huh? And last night, or technically I guess it was the day before, when that doll attacked. Oh, I remember that. I did my best to shake the room so you'd realize you were in danger. Did it work? Wait, what? I think there's been a misunderstanding. Before we go any further, there's something I need to tell you. When I told you about the box of blessings, I lied. You mustn't open that box. Huh? Our legend tells of two different kinds of boxes. One is the box of blessings, and the other is the box of calamity. They look exactly the same, so you can't tell them easily apart. I intentionally said nothing about the existence of the boxes of calamity. I meant for you to think that you had the box of blessings so that you would open it. Doing that would have brought literal calamity down on us. So why do you admit it now? Since I became like this, I've really seen all of you for the first time. Seen us? What do you mean? What? Piplup what? Oh, sorry. But you're all, well, you're just a bunch of students. You're being made to fight by the forces beyond your control. And it's only natural to be nice to young ones, don't you think? But we're enemies. Eva kind of based as fuck for that? Believe me, I have thoughts about this war. Even so, it wouldn't be right to punish you for it. The responsibility for this war and all that we suffered from it lies squarely in the ones who sent you here. I realize that now that I've seen you for who you really are, so I wanted to take back my curse. That's it? Isn't that enough? Anyway, whatever you do, don't open that box. Is another killer doll gonna come out of it if I do? Can you explain that more, Eva, in general? I don't know. Maybe. No one really knows what happens when a box of calamity is opened. Not even I know when the next danger might strike, or disaster. Then what happened? Why, what was that? And that's what she told me. So there really is a ghost. I told you guys, bet you feel pretty dumb for not believing me now, huh? Something feels off about this. Can we really say that's the same thing as a ghost? Of course we can. Anything so long as it means I was right. Okay, Gaku. That's petty, even for you. Shoma's on his fucking deathbed right now. Shoma's still looking down. What's up with him? The only thing of real importance is that we shouldn't open the box. It clearly has the potential to cause a lot of harm. If it turns up again, we should aim to leave it alone. We learned something else though, right? There's another ghost apart from Eva who's been attacking us. Yeah, where did this ghost come from? You mean the one who tried to strangle Takumi and sent the doll after him? I wouldn't be so sure. For all we know, Eva was lying about that too. You think so? It's possible she's pretending to be friendly while actually engineering this curse behind our backs. There being another ghost could just be a convenient excuse to get you to trust her. Trust you to think of the worst possible scenario. I don't know. She didn't seem like she'd do that. We've only got your word for it. Even if everything she told you was the truth, it doesn't change the fact that she lied to us before. And if she deceived us once, she's bound to do it again. Can't deny that. For once, I agree with you, Hiroko. Folks who lie once will lie again. That's just how it goes. Anyway, we gotta learn more stuff about the ghost first. Maybe she'll be able to talk to us through our humanima too. Yeah, I agree. The way things are now, we still have no idea what kind of person Eva is. If you really can't talk to her now, we need information. Maybe she can tell us more about the invaders and the remaining commanders. That's a good point. I'll ask her next time I see her. Speaking of which, where is she now? She's not, like, right behind me, is she? No, from what she told me, she isn't there all the time. She sort of fades in and out of consciousness through the day, kind of like a sleep cycle. When she's asleep, I can't see her, and she's less aware of things herself. That's the state she's in now. How very convenient. Did you ever consider that she could actually be using this time to get another killer doll ready? I guess it's worth keeping her guard up at least. But you can't let this chance go to waste, Takumi. Try to learn everything you can from her. I'll do that. It can't hurt to ask her about all of this. I spent the rest of the day standing by, hoping for Eva to reappear. But by the time the sun had set, there was still no sign of her. Really, Eva, really, she's in the route. Yeah, last time I think we had her was, oh, fuck. Pretty much just like the... Was it the Invader Hunt route? No, yeah, it was, because that was when we found Commune. Eva died, but, well, she was also really into the blood sucking, which was a little weird, I guess, of her, but it was more real than obviously her brainwash form. So, something to go off. Anyways, we are due for a break here, gamers, so I'm going to pause for a few minutes. I'm going to get up and stretch, run some ads. Probably go see if the outdoor cats are out there still. And return in a few minutes after all that. But for now, I shall be RB. gamers a return. Let us continue on here. Oh, good morning, Takumi. Or should I say good afternoon? Oh, hey, Eva. I didn't realize you were awake, if that's the right word. It's close enough. My consciousness is a lot clearer now. Are you going to bed already? Too much sleep can be bad for you, you know. I just wanted to speak to you. I thought I'd wait here until you shut up again. Oh, I'm sorry. I wish I could predict when I'll be able to talk. Yeah, about that. Is it harder for you to appear when there are other people besides me around? I don't think so. There's no need for me to shut myself away separate from the others then. By the way, was that you I saw behind the school that one time? I found a box buried in the dirt and I saw some kind of apparition. Yes, that was me. I thought you were about to open the box, but I was in such a hurry to stop you I ended up knocking you out. So, you took the box away? That's why I didn't find it there later? Yes, I discarded it outside the wall of fire. Yeah, I can see why you wouldn't want to risk it. If she lifts something up, does it look like it's floating or does it just vanish? I'm curious now. I'll have to test it out sometime. I did the same for the box in the shrine I'd seen in the city ruins near here. So welcome to Dibbity. Hope you're having a good Tuesday. Is Eva alive? No, this is her ghost. We absorbed another commander's cryptoglobin, and that additional power gave us the ability to see her form as the ghost more properly. Also gave us the ability to understand what she's saying now as well. I did the same for the box in the shrine I'd seen in the city ruins nearby. That one had already been opened though, so I don't know if it did any good. That was you too? Did I do something wrong? Nah, it wouldn't do me any good to gripe about it now. More importantly, I wanted to ask you about some things. Of course, if it's something I can answer, I'll tell you whatever you want to know. What? So basically, it's pretty similar to how we, at the start of the game, on our very first 100 days, we couldn't understand Shion, we couldn't hear him. And after absorbing enough cryptoglobin throughout the end of the first route, we were able to now understand the invader language and as well understand Shion. And so the same applies to Eva's ghost. Absorbing more cryptoglobin gave us the ability to now understand her. First of all, what are you invaders? Shure and Nigo told us some things about you, but it was all pretty vague and sketchy. I want to hear the truth. What are you? That's rather a vague question. I don't know if this will help you understand or not, but we are... Eva? I can't remember? Huh? I am Eva, the paragon of nature. I need to make it home someday. I know that, so why? Why can't I? Whoa, Eva, are you alright? I don't know what's going on, but try to stay calm, okay? Why can't I? Yo, what's up, Shion? Looks like you're having trouble. It's you. Did you come to help? Yes. It seems like her construct is losing its integrity. Give me a minute. If I do this... What is this? Do you feel better now? This might be hard for you, but try not to think about about any really serious matters. Himo Anima is heavily influenced by strong emotions, after all. Pondering deep questions like what am I could make it hard for you to maintain this form. But my memories... Hey, what happened? What's going on with her? You've probably worked this out by now, but she's manifesting this body using Himo Anima. And like we saw when you came back from the future, Himo Anima is able to act as a medium to retain information. I can only assume that Eva isn't as strong as ours. I can assume that Eva's Himo Anima isn't as strong as ours is. And that's why she wasn't able to keep all her memories from when she was alive? I think so. When she died, she was most attached to her identity and her strong desires, so those are the things that she retained. But she didn't have the capacity to keep everything, so now there are gaps in her memory. Try not to dwell on it. That will only make it worse. Maybe I shouldn't have told you all this. At any rate, if you start doubting your sense of identity, your body may start falling apart. Thank you for the warning. I'll try to be careful. One more thing. This isn't a sure thing, but I don't think you'll be able to maintain that form forever. What does that mean? Himo Anima is linked to blood, and Eva doesn't have a physical body anymore. If this form is something she created with the last of her power, it will keep degrading until that power runs out. One day, she'll probably just disappear permanently. What? It's okay, Takumi. Deep down, I knew this wouldn't last. Don't look so sad. My fight with you ended long ago. Since then, I've been on borrowed time. There's no use regretting it now. Right. She's right. It's a little late for me to want to keep Eva alive. Especially when I'm the one who killed her. How long do you think I have left? I really don't know. But the more you do in this for him, the faster you'll use up the remaining Himanima. Even if you stay put and do nothing, it will still run out someday. Nothing like this has ever happened before, so who can say when? I see. I'll do my best to save my strength. I can feel my consciousness fading. We'll have to talk again next time. Sorry for appearing so suddenly. Did I make the wrong call? No, I'm glad you showed up when you did. It sounded like Eva told you something about the box at least. Does that mean I can take a break from deciphering that book? Yeah, sure. I probably should have told you that already. Sorry. It's fine. I know you're busy. I'll get back to my main job for now then. Sorry for the trouble. Showed says Himanima can retain information, which is why the GA data persists, I think. It might be, but I don't know. The way that they described the GA was also like it essentially took over Takumi's body, and then the GA used Takumi's time travel power to travel back to in time. So I don't think it was like dead when it did that. So it was able to retain more. You really shouldn't be the one apologizing. Shoujikan
最終防衛学園60日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため観南真空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
What's that noise?
Oh.
Eva, is that you?
Oh.
That's not Eva. Who's there? The room's shaking. This happened before. Back then, it was Eva doing it. Eva, are you here? Some time passed, but then the shaking subsided. Okay, so something went wrong. Someone's dead. The room didn't collapse, thank goodness. But that's the least of my worries. I did my best to consider the situation calmly and clearly. I thought of several explanations for what had just happened. First of all, it could have been an intruder, an invader even, maybe. A living one or a ghost, it didn't really matter. Second, it could be something completely beyond my understanding. No use in thinking about it too deeply. Last, it could have been Eva. She'd been able to move my room around. She told me herself. And she definitely had a reason to hate us. Umfi, she told you why she did that. What was she lying about forgiving us and still nursed a deep-seated resentment? It would make sense for her to her rage to be directed at me. It all added up. Umfi, somebody's in trouble. Dink donk. It's no use trying to think through all of this heat in the moment. Through all of this in the heat of the moment. And she did say she doesn't need me to be alone to manifest herself around me. Umfi, are you stupid, Takumi? What am I saying? It's Takumi. Of course he's stupid. Shinken nano sono.
野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を
守り抜こうね。I didn't see Eva at all yesterday. We've got no way of knowing when she'll be able to appear next. She doesn't even know herself. Come to think of it, there's a chance she could appear without me knowing it, like when I'm asleep. Maybe I should have let her know it's okay to wake me if that does happen. No one's dead? Or is Takumi just not leaving his room? Doubt? 時間だよ。
最終防衛学園62日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため観南真空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
Looks like I'm the first here today. Are the others still asleep? Guess I'll just grab myself some breakfast while I'm waiting. Will you be eating that stuff again today? That stuff? Whoa, Eva. You're awake, huh? Good morning. I'm not watching you all the time, but it seems like you eat that one dish a lot. What is the one dish? You know, the stuff in the thick brown sauce with rice. Okay, curry. You mean curry? I wouldn't say we eat it a lot, not every day or anything. It's just that one of us has a really great recipe, so we tend to let her cook it whenever she offers. I worry about you all living here unsupervised. Are you sure you're eating right? Oh, she's going into mom mode. You need to eat a very balanced diet. It can have an adverse effect on your development otherwise. I hate to admit it, but you might be right. We do just tend to gravitate toward whatever food we like best. You know, I've been wondering, do you have any younger siblings? Or maybe kids of your own? Huh? Where's this coming from? I don't know. You just seem used to taking care of people like a big sister or a mother would. I immediately regretted asking that. Eva's memory was fractured. I shouldn't be calling attention to details about her life she might be missing. I tried to think of a way I could take the question back, but before I could answer, she answered me. Yes, I did. Okay, she remembers that at least. Really? You remember that, huh? Oh, what's up, Kurara? Whoa, Kurara. How long have you been here? You could have said something. She's here right now, isn't she? Okay, so you can't see her, but you can feel her. I am. Good morning. Yeah, I guess I'm still the only one who can see her. You didn't hear her say hello just now, did you? Look, it's not like you spewing complete nonsense every time you open your mouth is anything new. But try to consider what it's like for the rest of us to see you prattling away by yourself. I don't have much of a choice. It's not like I can just ignore her. Sorry to cut you off in the middle of your conversation, Eva. Maybe we should head somewhere else so we can talk without disturbing everyone. Of course, I remembered something that I wanted to tell you, too. Oh? Fine, then. Be sure to let someone know if you're going outside the school. Wouldn't want you to get stranded with no chance of rescue. Right, thanks. I'll be careful. Oh, one more thing. Eva's worried that we all eat too much curry. What? Hold up. Where is she? Sit your ass down, spook. I'll teach you to ridicule my family recipe. Wait. I'll teach you to ridicule my family. What do you mean that? Okay. You'll need some re-educating. The deliciousness of Osuzuki curry reaches even beyond the veil of death. Come on, let's go. Is it all right for us to leave her like this? Yeah, just let her rage for a while. It's probably good for her to have her curry obsession challenged sometimes. We should be good to talk here. We went outside the damn school for this conversation? Okay, there's no one else to get weirded out by me talking to myself, at least. Sorry for all the trouble I'm causing you. It's fine. What is it that you wanted to tell me? You asked me before if I had children of my own. I had a little girl. Although technically she was my niece. Wow, really? After my brother and his wife died, I took her in and raised her as my own. I remember her very clearly. Okay, your brother, not Vecnus. Her name, her face, her voice, the life we lived together. I've forgotten so much about myself, but I could never forget her. I'd like to see her again, one last time. See her? Not talk to her as well? Only people with hemonima as strong as yours can see or hear me. Even if I went straight back to the village now, I wouldn't be able to talk to her. But even so, I would like to go back. That desire is what allowed me to come back like this. If you're really telling me this, does it mean you can't go there on your own? Yes, I've tried, but I was never able to get very far. But I feel like I could probably make it with the resonance effect of both of our humanima talking to me. You'll come with me, won't you? I'm guessing your village is a pretty long way from here? Yes, my memories of where it is a little hazy, though. I've only retained enough to have a general idea of the direction and distance. I'll need some time to think about this. Of course. I'm sorry, I shouldn't be pushing this onto you all of a sudden. No, it's okay. That's not the problem. But this village is where you were living before, right? With the other invaders? Is it okay for you to show me where it is? I may have only known you for a short time, but I still learned a lot about you. Enough to know that you're not the kind of person who would abuse this knowledge. All right, Eva. I'll let you have that decision to yourself. I hope you're right. Oh, sorry. It looks like I'm about to disappear again. It's still early, but I suppose I could say goodnight. Yeah, good night. After Eva was gone, I walked around by myself for a while. Her daughter really must have meant the world to her. In her final moments, that's who was at the forefront of her mind. So when she said she wanted to see her again, I could tell she meant it. If I can, I'd like to grant her request. But, well, the problem is... I didn't finish that sentence. Unable to put my thoughts into words, I just kept walking. Do, 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 do. Absolutely not. I had a feeling you'd say that. When you said you had a request, asking to go with Eva to an invader village was the last thing I was expecting. But no matter how you look at it, it's a terrible idea. If you can't comprehend something as basic as that, you're better off scooping out your brain and using it as a paperweight for all the good it will do for you. Come on, don't be so hard on me. First of all, there's the danger involved in the journey itself. Venturing outside the school carries risks at best of times, but you're suggesting setting out without a clear destination. Not only that, but letting you go would mean one less fighter here to defend the school. We've passed the halfway point now, and the fighting is only going to get more intense. But we still have to go out and explore the ruins and stuff, don't we? It won't hurt if I'm away from the school for a little while. On to my final objection then. What exactly is the point of going out there? The point? Exploration missions help contribute to our war effort. But they offer both material benefits and a change of pace. But what good would it do to you to go looking for this village? Well, if we developed a good relationship with Eva, she could give us useful information about the invaders. We don't need any. How can you be so sure of that? We made it through to the end without her help in your timeline, didn't we? What you're proposing would be unfeasible even if it were to our benefit. And Eva is an invader, a dead one at that. We killed her ourselves. Well, yeah. Hideko was right. I was responsible for Eva's death. We need to be realistic. We won't, being nice won't win us this war. You're only saying that because you can't see her. Listen, Takumi, Eva is leading you down a dangerous road. Regardless of whether it's intentional or not, just by existing, she's exerting a harmful influence on you. Isn't that what you believed? You'd been cursed by her in the first... Or wasn't it... Didn't you believe you were cursed by her in the first place? But meanwhile... Thank fuck. Get Hideko off the yap train. As usual, everyone was in there waiting for me. How do they always get here so fast? I pushed aside those unimportant concerns and turned my attention to the battlefield. What's our status? It's all small fry this time, a lot of them, but no sign of any commanders. That makes sense. The last commander we beat was the 12th one. Vecnus is the only one left now. She won't be coming this time, though. How can you know that? Don't ask questions. I just do. Whoa, okay. Sheesh. No need to blow your stack. I hope she's right. Anyway, we better get started. Is everyone ready? Then let's do this. Defensive battle, initiate. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. Alright, we're starting this again. According to Twitch, you're my top follower. Oh shit. Poggers? Welcome to Auxiliary. Hope you're having a good Tuesday.
からとっととやっちまおうぜ。ああ、始めよう。
Skip battle, please. And thank you. Poggers.
どうにか片付けられたかな。
まだよ。すぐに次の部隊がやってくるわ。
ま、部隊長がいないなら楽勝でしょ。行くわよ。
Seems fine to me. Yippee! Every time I stop in to watch this game, I'm more confused. Yeah, there's so much going on in this game. That's not surprising at all. There's parts of the game that just confuse the shit out of me too. We still don't know what's going on with them. 200 hours, by the way. More than 200 hours at this point.
やっぱ呪いだって呪いなんだよ。てめえはいつまでそれを言ってんだよ。
ええ。ゼンタの呪いは効かなかったのよ。あれ以来誰も犠牲になってないもの。
とにかくあんまり後味が良くないし、早く校舎に戻らない？
Nope, she's spooked.
そうね。部屋に帰ってゆっくり休みましょう。
Phew! Phew! Holy shit. Another battle was over. Like Tsubasa said, though, the eerie screams of our enemies had taken their toll on us. Even after we went back to the school, I could still feel them ringing in my ears. Oh, thank you. Do 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 do. Good morning, Takumi. Well, good morning. Or, well, afternoon, technically. Oh, you're in your room, so I assumed it was still early. I told you I can appear even if there are other people around, remember?
Oh.
I remember all right. But I didn't want anyone else hearing what I have to say to you. Oh? You mean... Yeah, I want to take you back to your village. I see. I know I'm the one who asked for this, but... If you're talking to me in secret, does that mean the others are against it? I don't want to cause even more trouble for you. No, it's fine. If you have lingering regrets, I want to know about them. I want to know about the people we're fighting, the people we're killing. We've been kept in the dark for so long, I just want to know the truth. Thank you. This means a lot to me. There's just one problem, though. Like I said before, I don't really remember enough to tell you where the village is.
Oh.
Don't worry, I've thought about that. Oh? You said you remember your child very clearly, right? What kind of places did you used to take her to play? Huh? It's hard to think of somewhere right off the bat. How do I put it another way? Did you take her to the beach a lot? Go swimming and stuff? No, not really. I could only take her out to the ocean now and then. She's always loved it there, though. Then, your village can't have been near the coast, right? I suppose that makes sense. If it was near the ocean, you could have taken her to the beach a lot more often. We know quite a lot about the terrain around the school at this point. Even if you can't remember the village's location, that won't necessarily be a problem. We can narrow it down by picking up clues from what you remember about your daughter. Oh, that could work. It'll take time, though. We'll start to work on it today. I'll need your help for it, or with it too. Of course, I'll help in any way I can. Okay, talk me kind of thinking for once. Holy shit. Looks like Eva's not around today. Well, I can still get by without her. She told me enough yesterday to give me a pretty good idea of where her village is. So far as I can tell from her stories about her daughter, it's somewhere in the mountains. All that's left is to actually get out there and look for it. I can do that whether she's with me or not. Now then. Well, thank you for that, Pat. So, you're heading out after all. You knew, huh? Did you really think I wouldn't suspect anything after you spent all day in your room yesterday? Takumi, I'm starting to think you really are cursed. Whatever is possessing you had made you obsessed with these meaningless self-destructive endeavors. That's not true, Eva. That's not true, Eva's not like that. Like I said before, it doesn't matter where she's doing it out of malice or not. The result is still the same. You're still wasting time and energy. If anything can be called a curse, then it's that. It's not meaningless. I still have to see this village for myself. I have to see how they live. If I can't do that, I won't be able to move forward. Well, whatever you think is right. But I'll be telling the others about this too. They deserve to be kept in the loop. And if this causes your reputation to suffer, it's your own fault. I know. Sorry to put all the work onto you. If you're really sorry, you should forget about all this insane... You should really forget about this insane quest of yours. Apologizing in advance just makes the whole thing more ominous. But I did it anyway. No luck today either. But at least this helps me eliminate some places from the search. That's progress, I guess. If I keep this up, it shouldn't take me too long to find the village. Huh? Looks like there's some kind of commotion. Uh-oh. Is someone dead? I saw it. Hey guys, what's going on? Takumi, what's the big idea running off on your own at a time like this? Huh? Didn't Chidako tell you where I was going? That's not the point. Have you totally lost your mind or what? I still don't understand. Oh? What? Weren't these attacks supposed to stop now that you and Eva are all buddy-buddy together? They were. Are you sure you weren't seeing things? Not a chance. It wasn't just one person who saw it this time. It was a whole bunch of us. She appeared while we were eating and started throwing stuff around. None of us got hurt, but it was damn close. Cafeteria got pretty messed up, too. I wasn't there at the time, but it sounds like it was really intense. Whoa, that's crazy. Damn, that's crazy. This isn't the first time there's been a ghostly apparition at the school. But it's usually only me that sees them. This is the first time something's appeared in front of the whole group. What's going on here? Tell me, Takumi, has Eva been with you all day today? Huh? No, I haven't seen her at all. Uh-oh. Whoa, whoa, hold on. She disappears and reappears all the time. She can't control it. Just because she wasn't around today doesn't mean we should jump to conclusions. Wouldn't it be more accurate to say that she says she can't control it? Well... Let's assume for a minute that she's telling the truth. It doesn't mean you'll always see her around when she does appear. We've got no reason to assume the ghost we saw wasn't Eva. But... she can't wander very far from me, I was about to say. I stopped myself before I made that point, though. We only had Eva's word for it, after all. Takumi, are you really okay? What is it she's... Holy shit. What is she getting you to do out there every day? You said this ghost made a mess of the cafeteria, right? We better clean it up. Unable to shake off the strained, awkward mood, we got to work clearing up the chaos the ghost had left in its wake. All through that time, Nozomi's question continued to haunt me. What exactly was I doing for Eva, and why? Good work today, Takumi. Hey, Eva, you're awake, huh? Yes, sorry for being gone so long. I could accuse her of actually appearing yesterday, but what good would that do for me? I haven't managed to track down the village yet, but I'm making progress. I'm narrowing it down little by little. It shouldn't take much longer. You mean it? Thank you so much. You have no idea what this means to me. I'll finally be able to see her again. I've been thinking about that. Seeing your daughter again is your unfinished business, right? Does that mean once you see her, you'll disappear for good? I'm not sure, but I don't think so. From what I understand, my current form is something my cryptoglobin created. So I'll continue to exist as long as its power holds out. I see. I nodded, unsure of how I should react to that information. Should I be happy? Sad? No, not exactly. I'm the one who killed her. What right did I have to feel that way? Well, we can figure all that out once we actually find the village. For now, let's get back to... All of a sudden, I was floating. No, not floating. Falling. The ground beneath me had given way. I'd been so caught up in the conversation that I hadn't paid attention to where I was walking. My whole body twisted to one side, my stomach doing somersaults. Oh, this isn't good. The next thing I knew, I was hurtling back down the mountain I'd just been climbing. Takumi! Eva called my name. Eva calling my name was the last thing I heard before I blacked out. Do, do, do.
総員起
正
床時
時間だ
間だよ
よ。
最終防衛学園68日目の朝になりました。
And that's how I
今日
died.
も偉大な人類のため観覧真空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
Okay, we made it back. I've been thinking this for a while, but you can be a little absent-minded sometimes, Takumi. Great observation, Nozomi. Thanks for putting it tactfully. It was a real shock seeing you come back looking like that last night. I'm sorry, I've really got no excuse. Somehow, I made it back to the academy on my own after the fall. Apparently, I'd passed out for several hours when I hit the ground. Eva was gone when I came to, so I had no choice but to find my way back alone. I wasn't seriously hurt, but forcing myself to walk in that state probably didn't do me any favors. That's why I was resting up today. I didn't even have the strength to leave my bed. I'll leave your food and medicine here. I'll be right outside, so call for me if you need anything. Thank you so much, Nozomi. Don't worry about it. Helping a friend when they're sick or injured is the natural thing to do. I guess that just goes to show what a nice person you are. But this didn't mean she'd forgiven me for everything I'd done. I felt like I needed to remind myself of that. It was pretty unlucky of you to suddenly trip and fall halfway up a mountain path. It's almost like, well, you don't have to say it. It's almost like I was cursed. But I really don't think Eva would do that. I know I can't see or talk to her, but if she's really a part of the curse, should you be spending so much time with her? I don't think that's healthy. Maybe, if you think of it like Gaku and the others do. But isn't it just as bad to keep insisting that she doesn't mean you any harm? Maybe you tripping and falling on that path was just a regular accident, but there was someone with the means and motivation to make you trip there right there too. You see that, don't you? For you to not even think about that possibility, it scares me. I get what you're saying, I really do. Oh, searchies. Oh, I'm sorry. I shouldn't be springing this stuff onto you right now. Well, thank you. I'll leave you alone for a while, so you can really relax. Take it easy today, okay? Don't strain yourself. Sure, thanks. Eva, are you there? Guess not. Maybe I'll turn in for the day. I do need to get some rest. And once I'm back on my feet, it's right back to looking for the village. How is Shide not, like, getting on our ass about this?
総員起床時
時間だ
間だよ。
よ。
最終防衛学園69日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため観南真空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
It's morning already. I think I feel mostly better. I should be fine to start searching again by tomorrow. Thinking about how long it's been since the last battle, there's probably going to be another attack soon. I really want to find this village before the others start to trying to stop me. Blech. Although, I still have no idea what I'll do when I find it. Alright, this route's going faster than I expected now. Oh, Takumi. Morning, Eva. Good morning. Never mind that. What are you doing out here again? What about your injuries? I was so worried. I wanted to stay with you, but then I disappeared and... It's okay. I got back to the academy just fine. I'm all rested up and ready to get back at it. I still don't like the idea of you being out here on your own. I'm so sorry. This is all my fault for bringing up the village in the first place. You don't have to apologize. Just look over there. What? Look. Right there. That's your village, right? I probably shouldn't get too close, but you can see it pretty well from here. That girl. Is that your daughter? Yes, that's her. First she was your niece, then your daughter. Quite the family tree. I was supposed to take care of her. I was supposed to protect her. Whatever happened to me, I was determined to make it back here someday. But now, Eva broke down, overcome with emotion. I didn't forget Shire's alive in this route, yeah. I stood there in silence as she sobbed wordlessly to herself. What could I possibly say in this situation? I mean, I was the one who killed her. At least Shire's being a bro this time. I gazed down at the invader village. If I hadn't known any better, I'd have thought it was just a normal human community. Wherever I looked, all I saw were regular people living regular lives. Oh shit. And before I knew it, a simple thought had occurred to me. You guys are just trying to live too, huh? I got the weirdest feeling that I was going to regret putting that sentiment into words. Shojikan-da-yo.
最終防衛学園71日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため観南真空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
Morning again. After Eva disappeared yesterday, I just sort of wandered back alone and went to bed. That invader village, though. It wasn't some heavily defended military base or evil lair. It was just a town full of people living their lives. There's clearly something going on here that we don't know about. Shanae told us the invaders were basically monsters that exist only to fight, but that's clearly not the case. But how am I supposed to figure out the truth? Shanae and Nigo are gone now. Wait, they are gone? Wait. Oh, did Eito? Oh, never mind. Right, Eito escaped at some point. Yeah. And in the process, he killed Shirei. But how did he also kill Nigo, I guess, then? Okay, yeah, I forgot. I forgot. Teehee. And Eva barely remembers anything. Should I go to the village myself? I shook my head. Even I could see that wasn't a good idea. No, it's too risky. There's no guarantee I'd find out anything useful either. That's how I rationalized it, but there was a much simpler reason that I didn't want to go. I was scared. Scared of how those villagers would look at me. of how they would treat up the person who killed their friend and protector. For today, I'll just... This presence. Oh, Takumi. I had a feeling you were in here. Between you and Eva, it feels like I'm getting better at sensing Ghost's presence. What's up? Didn't you decide to put deciphering the book on hold for now? Yes, but I left the different piles of documents exactly as they were. I thought I should probably be tidying them up. Oh yeah, I forgot about that too. Here, let me help. You don't need to do that. I've got plenty of time to get through it on my own. It's no trouble. Why'd you pick now to do this, though? It's been a while since we gave up on the book. I would have done it sooner, but I was busy with other things. Other things? Saving my strength and stocking up energy for the final attack, mostly. I've done enough that I have a little spare time now, though. The final attack. You know, when the school will... when the school will fire the missiles filled... Wait. When the school... What? You know, when the school will fire the missiles filled with my undying flames, it's what will finally end the war between us and the invaders. Right. That was what would happen when we reached our 100th day here. After that attack, or after the attack, nothing on the planet would be left alive. And of course, that included Eva's village. Are you okay, Takumi? You look a little pale. Yeah, I'm fine. It's nothing. Come on, let's get this place cleaned up. I stayed in the library for most of the rest of the day. Try as I might, I couldn't get the image of those undying flame missiles flying toward that innocent, unassuming village.
Shoujikan. 最終防衛学園72日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため。
Oh wait, wait. Was that what it was? Decide what you do. Pick up the box. Go help Shide. Right. I'm done. Thank you for reminding me. My brain's getting fucking scrambled from all of the fucking things that happen in this game. Eva? Not here, huh? Not sure what I'd ask her if she was. Alright. Yep, stay 73, dink donk. The invaders are attacking again. I've got no choice. I have to fight. Oh, we're having a talk? Okay. Looks like there's no enemy commander this time either. Guess we're finally wearing them down, huh? We'll crush them in one fell swoop. Agreed. Let's move. Takumi, are you okay? Yeah, I'll be fine. Oh, okay. No defensive battle initiate? Okay. Is Ato gonna show up this time, though, then? Since it's day 73? Usually some bigger event happens on day 73 fights. It's either Vecnus or something else. Could be Ato. Skip this battle. You know, this route has really mellowed out. I'm waiting for somebody to die now. I'm really surprised. Shit was tense yesterday for so long, and then it kind of just eased up today after we got Ema to stop being a brat. I guess not. Unless Ato shows up still. Yippee!
マジで終わりか？こういう楽勝ムードって足元をひっくり返されるフラグだったりとか。
何をバカ言ってんのよ。楽に済んだならそれでよかったじゃない。
それはそうだけど。
皆さんお疲れ様でした。
ずっとこの調子ならいいんだが。
ひとまず今日のところは素直に喜んでおいてもいいんじゃないかしら。
そうだね。とりあえず勝ててよかったよ。
ああ、みんなよく戦ってくれた。ありがとう。
Back to the dot dot dots. What are all the dot dot dots for? We have hit 500 million. 500 million? Holy shit, 500,000 BP. Not 500 million. That's magnitude of severe severe proportions wrong. I had a lot to think about that night. Do we really have to wipe out all of life on the planet? If that village is anything to go by, there's more going on here than what Shide told us. Where does that leave us, though? If I tell everybody about what I saw, it might only make them second-guess themselves and what we're doing here. And with humanity's future on the line, we can't afford to start doubting ourselves now. If I tell them, it will cause a lot of conflict and disorder. But if I stay quiet, they'll burn everything without a second thought. I have to make a choice here. I'm going to... okay. Based as fuck? Well? Tell everyone what you saw. Yeah. We're not fucking evil in this timeline yet. We haven't been GA'd yet. It was just after midnight the following day before I came to the decision. Uh-oh. I'll tell everyone what I saw. I don't know what will happen, but I can't make all the decisions by myself. We're all fighting together, so we need to decide together too. And on top of that, I remembered what I saw. A peaceful village, the invaders going about their daily lives, and Eva's daughter. Even if we're supposed to kill them, I don't want to. Shojikan-da-yo.
最終防衛学園73日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため観南真空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
I was wondering what you were going to talk to all of us about. You went to see an invader village, and they were living normal lives. So what? Do you have more to say about that? Actually, I do. We hardly know anything about the invaders. We thought of them as enemies because we only saw them when they were attacking us. But they were living normal lives, eating, making things, playing, raising children. I saw it for myself. Are you saying you want to stop fighting? No, we can't stop fighting for the sake of humanity. But the missile strike on day 100, on the final day, is it really necessary? Defeating attackers, securing land for mankind, I get that much. But do we really have to burn up all life on the surface too? You're lucky this is coming up after the destruction of Shide and Nigo. If they heard this, we'd be watching you get your ass kicked right now. You've got it all backwards. If they were here, we wouldn't even have to waste our time with these delusions. Are they really delusions, though? Minimizing the fighting and killing would be ideal, after all. Huh? You think your opinion means anything to me, peasant? Yeah, I'm sorry. But calling a subhuman like me a peasant is rude to actual peasants. Any freaking way. It was Eva who invited you there, right? You're probably totally cursed, right? I don't know shit about curses, but do you really think you could take them so lightly? I don't know how credible Eva's statements are, but... Even if we stop the missiles, what are our prospects after that? Have you given even a modicum of thought to what happens afterwards? Well, I haven't come up with any kind of plan, but... Then, it's out of the question. That's going too far. Once the missiles are launched, there's no taking it back. That's why he's asking us, right? He wants us to discuss it because we can't wait until the last minute to reach a decision, so shutting down the conversation isn't productive. Whose side are you even on? Takumi is right to bring it to the table for discussion. Objectively, it merits some consideration. So, based on that, I think we should stop the I think we shouldn't stop the missiles. We need to seize the opportunity to wipe them out completely. A simple conclusion derived from the old Suzuki family's years of weapon manufacturing. There's no guarantee in that that's the right decision, though. Are you trying to argue with me? You can't even compete. You have a room temperature IQ. Just discussing this is a waste of time in itself. The more we dwell on this, the more hesitant we'll be during our next fight. Does that mean you're not going to think about it because you're worried it will make us hesitate in the next battle? You're surprisingly chatty today for someone who says he has no right to speak. Okay, time out. Everybody stop. Nozomi. Everyone is still processing all this new information. We're not going to have a proper discussion like this. Let me remind you, I'm saying this information doesn't even merit discussion. See? Everyone's just jumping to conclusions. We need to settle down and think on it. Then we can come to a decision. So, no more talking about this today. Everyone, give it some serious thought. The invaders are more than just our enemies. They have their own families, their own way of life, and their own desires for happiness. The missiles will reduce all of that to ash. How will you feel when that happens? Let's talk about it after we've all had time to find our own answers. Agreed. I don't like these snippy arguments. Actually, just imagining it carrying on makes me so nervous. I wanna... Oh no, somebody get her a sick bag. The topic of conversation moved to Tsubasa's nausea. If I wanted to know what people were thinking, I just have to ask them all later. 시간다요.
最終防衛学園74日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため艱難辛苦なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
Morning again. I need to rethink things carefully too. Just what are we meant to... Hey, Takumi, am I glad to see you? We need a hand. Do you have a moment? We wanted to give some thought to something related to yesterday's discussion, so we were hoping you'd help us out. Sure, but what did you have in mind? You said it yourself. You want to finish this without firing the missiles. So we decided we should try and see if your idea is even possible. If it's possible, how are you going to find that out? Takumi, do you know how many people are on the artificial satellite? Come to think of it, I don't actually have a solid number. Neither do we. We have no idea how many thousands or millions of us are up there. But we can find out how large the satellite is. We use the Giftomatic to make a tool that can measure it. Now we're going to collect data with it and figure out how big the satellite is. Oh! Given that everyone lives there, if we know its size, we can work out a rough estimate of how many inhabitants it has, right? We were also thinking of a way to calculate the number of invaders living on this planet. Does that mean you're looking into whether this planet can house both humans and invaders? That's the plan. And we need all kinds of observational data to find out. So, will you help us out, Takumi? Yeah, of course. We're doing math. We're actually answering the question of how big the satellite is. I wasn't expecting that, to be honest. Phew, I'm exhausted. Did you get all the information we need? Yep, now we just have to do the calculations and all that boring stuff. We'll really be counting on our brains for all that math, Nozomi. I'm no expert, so forgive me if I have to approximate. A lot of what I know is just overhead from my mom's conversations during her research. Still, it's way more helpful than nothing. And if we didn't have Tsubasa's help, we couldn't have done our observations. Thank you. I'm so glad to have you two. That's why Nozomi's math is free time. Yeah, finally we get to see her actually doing some fucking math. The hell? Say that again. Huh? Is that voice coming from over there? What did you just say to me? You got a real big yap, you know that? I'll tell you as many times as it takes. You're freaking scared, aren't you? Talk shit and get hit, motherfucker. I'm not scared of your threats, bro. You're pussy. Or you're you pussy ass punk. You should have just called him a pussy. What's wrong, guys? What are you screaming about? Oh, Takumi. Whatever, man. I was just pointing out that Takamato's been a wuss since he doesn't want to fight. You got some fucking nerve, dude. You've lost your freaking minds. If we win this war and don't fire the missiles, you think we'll just have a truce with the invaders? You think humanity's gonna be like, good job, this is totally what we wanted? I don't know. Yeah, you frickin' do. The invaders drove humanity away from Earth. Compromising with those freaks is just some selfish feel-good nonsense. If we just do what we're supposed to do, we'll be the heroes who fought for humanity. But you want to risk it for the invaders. You think we'll just get a slap on the wrist for that? Mankind will just call us traitors and hang us. Me. You got arguments that ain't about yourself? Believe whatever stupid shit you want. I will, bro. Damn it. Who even cares? I'm never getting on board with this garbage. Sorry for all the yelling, ma'am. No, it's my fault you're arguing about this. Anyway, you agree with me, Takamado? I'm a little surprised. Nah, you shouldn't be. In a fight, I choose who I want to hit, and I can see who I'm trying to hit. Missiles are a whole other thing. I won't have any idea what we burned down or who was there. I thought it didn't matter if the only things to burn were enemies, but I'm thinking I should go back to look at that village again. That's not a bad idea, but you should save it until after our next defensive battle. It'd be rough having to fight without you. You think you get to lecture me after your ass wandered off looking for a village by yourself? Sorry. I just couldn't shake the idea that it was something I had to do. I'm messing with you. Anyway, I'm pissed off right now, so I'm gonna go sweat it out with some exercise. Takumi, you coming with me? Oh, okay. So going right. Hope you're having a good Tuesday. This is why we hate Gaku. The Gaku hate coalition was truly go stronger with every chapter.
総員
起床時間だよ。
最終防衛学園77日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため観南真空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
I'm doing all right. Nice. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I actually got some pretty good news today. I talked about it at the start of stream. So I'm pretty pogged out right now. Pretty happy. White people happy. Filipino people happy. Fucking Eva. Oh, good morning, Takumi. Good morning, Hiroko. Are you having breakfast? Yes, I am, but would you mind looking a little less awkward? I have no intention of going out of my way to argue with you. Really? Yes, my mind's made up, so there's nothing to argue. And I'm not angry about it either. If I got mad over every clash of opinions, I would have killed you all right in the first 10 days. I don't have that much of a hair trigger. Wow. I don't know if that's open or closed-minded. Oh, good morning, you two. Sorry for stinking up the refreshing morning air. Morning, Shoma. You're opposed to firing the missiles, right? Yes, I am. This planet has more than just us and the invaders. There's flora and fauna, right? I'd prefer not to burn them all down to ash if possible. Indeed. I'm sorry. I was just letting you know I heard what you had to say. I wasn't commentating. You must know how intimidating everything you say is, right? Indeed. I'm so sorry. Come on, you made him run away. Oh, right. Takumi, you haven't forgotten, have you? Forgotten what? We haven't had any more murders since we defeated the doll. But that doesn't mean we've solved the case. I haven't forgotten. Good. I hope that doll was the actual culprit. But it's possible the culprit is someone else. Someone who's just been biding their time. Are you trying to say it's Eva? Oh my, I never mentioned any names, but you seem to have your own suspicions. You actually do have a hair trigger. We really are just kind of cruising, though. Okay, after this morning announcement, we are due for break, though. So we'll pause. Then.
最終防衛学園78日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため観南真空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
Okay. What should I do today? Is this gonna be free time? Normally I just talk to someone, but everyone's so on edge lately. Well, that's my own fault, but still. Do we stop the missiles? Do we help the invaders? All of us have different opinions, so it's going to be uncomfortable around here for a while. But it's better than just ignoring it. I saw the village. I can't pretend I didn't. I just can't. So I have to press on. I guess I'll just exercise alone today. Oh, god damn it. Okay, well, it's not free time. So we'll pause here. I'll be back in a few minutes. Gonna run some ads, get up and stretch, check on the cats, and then we will continue. Maybe finish this route. We'll see. We'll see. But for now, BRB. Alrighty, gamers, a return. Let's continue on, see if we can finish this in the next hour. So we're exercising alone today like a weirdo. Ended up being a quiet day. I was sure that everyone was keeping their distance to avoid arguing. Can't even exercise with fucking Takamaru. Like, come on, man. Nope, we're back to the knocking. Who is it? Takumi, you awake? Tsubasa, come on in. Thank you. Pardon me. Let me just cut right to the chase. We have our calculations. Although there was hardly anything to calculate. What do you mean? The results are exactly what you'd expect. The satellite is much smaller than Earth. But to put it simply, the number of humans living there is surprisingly smaller than we thought. Then humans and invaders could live together. Well, we haven't finished calculating the total population of invaders here, but I think it's possible. I see. Thanks, Tsubasa. I have to thank Nozomi too. Are we not going to get specific numbers? Okay, never mind. Do.
総員起
起床
床時
時間だ
間だよ。
よ。
最終防衛学園80日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため観南真空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
Good morning. Are you all right, Mr. Sumino? Eva, it's been a while. You're up. You should have said something sooner. My apologies. It's been quite some time. Eva, what is it? Takumi, I'm going to stop appearing before you. What? So suddenly? It's not sudden. I've been observing the last few days in a dreamlike state. Everyone is fighting, friendships are splintering, and I'm to blame. It's because I selfishly made you speak out about that village. Or seek out that village. That's not true. Don't say that. It's true. It's my fault. I don't want to see the friendships of you all fall apart. And I don't want to be the reason for it either. But you want to protect your kid, right? You won't be able to do that if those missiles launch. That is the responsibility of the adults to figure that out. Our responsibility. It's not something that young ones should have to fight each other over. I'll find a way to protect my child. What do you have in mind? I apologize. I've burdened you quite significantly. Please forget everything we have discussed. Do everything you can to remain close to your friends. Please stop arguing because of me. You're all just stuck in a painful situation. I shouldn't burden you any further. So, I'm sorry. Eva. Don't worry. I'll disappear soon. I know it. The power of the cryptoglobin that sustains me is beginning to fade. So, please, forget it all. I'm truly sorry. Eva! Hey, Eva! Is she gone? Hey, answer me! Hey! Why? Why would you apologize? I'm the one who should be sorry. I'm the one who killed you. And then Eva disappeared. It's too soon to assume she's completely vanished, but you haven't seen her since yesterday, right? Yes. Whoa. Woohoo! The curse is lifted! The ghost is gone? Hey, Kaku, read the room. Are you mad? The enemy disappeared, bro. Well, I suppose one less wildcard to deal with is a blessing. What do we do about the missiles then? What about this? What about you? What about what you suggested after seeing the village? Eva told me to forget about it. That's some weak shit. Eva said she'd find a way to protect her child somehow, right? I wonder what she's planning. That's it. She's a ghost, so she might be able to strike the school's impenetrable areas. And that means she could deactivate the launching mechanism. That settles it. Let's split up and inspect everything. Regardless of whatever was said until yesterday, we can at least cooperate on this, right? Yes. You're right. Let's take a look. But I'm sure we won't find anything out of place. In the end, it was just as Nozomi said. There was nothing strange about the school's facilities. Eva hadn't done anything. That was our conclusion after the extensive day-long inspection.
総員起床時間だよ。最終防衛学園82日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため観南真空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
Morning. Eva? No answer. Is she really gone? Or just not answering? I don't know, but I'll just have to keep carrying on. Our debate over the missiles fizzled out with Eva's disappearance. And with that, there was no longer anything dividing the group. A sluggish feeling hung in the air around the school, more disappointing than peaceful.
総員起床時間だよ。最終防衛学園83日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため観南真空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
Is this really okay? I remember the village. Living on as normal would mean letting it get burned down to the ground. But Eva told me to forget it. I was sure those were words of forgiveness, to keep me from worrying about it, to keep the responsibility off us students. That has to be why she vanished after telling me to forget it. So she forgave me. I guess I'd better live life as normal for now. Okay. Ding dong, bing bong.
総員起床時間だよ。最終防衛学園84日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため観南真空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
Wow, Takumi, that was quite a yawn. Oh, Nozomi, it's you. And that smell. You're here. Kurara, you made curry. Congratulations, you can see the obvious. Hey, if you get on all fours and beg me for my special curry, I'll let you have a taste. Come on, Kurara. Why would you say that after you've already made some for everyone? Excuse me? I did not. This is all for me. I've never said I'd even give you any, Nozomi. With that giant stock pot? I doubt it. Enough. Do as I say. Beg me to grace you with a bowl of my wonderful curry, pathetic peasant. Oh yeah, sure. It's been a while. Where's your respect? Show some gratitude. Well, I suppose I can allow you to have some. Be grateful for my compassion. Yeah, okay. Thanks so much. I ate some Osuzuki curry for the first time in ages. The flavor was indeed worth begging for. Oh, Takumi, you slacking off today? I wouldn't say slacking. I've just been busy lately. I haven't been able to come here as often. I felt like I wanted to play a game or something. It's been a while. Heck yeah, man. Let me get out the mahjong tiles. Can you play mahjong with only 2 people? No, duh. We'll come up with secret signals for us first. Then we just find ourselves 2 marks and work together to destroy them. Why are you always doing stuff like this? Why? Winning feels good, doesn't it? That's all the reason I need, bro. You've been a mess for a while now. Don't you want to enjoy yourself a little? How do I always get roped up into stuff like this? I'm in. That's what I'm talking about. You've got more life in you than I thought. Everything has been so serious lately. It can't hurt to cut loose sometimes. Now you get it. All right, let's figure out our signals. Drill these into your brain. As for how our little prank turned out, Hideko called out our cheating and Takamaru flipped out. Maybe we should have chosen our opponents more wisely. But still, it was a fun day where I didn't have to think about anything.
総員就寝時間だよ。いつ新校生の襲来があるかわからないから休めるうちにしっかり休んでおこうね。
じゃあ、おやすみなさい。You look pensive. Are you tired from your punishment cheating at mahjong? 100 laps around the school while scrubbing the floor with a dust cloth is way too much. My legs are still numb from yesterday. I can barely move them. I forgave you halfway through, though. What's on your mind anyway? I was just wondering if Eva's already gone. Or maybe she's still in the world, just not showing herself. What's the difference between those 2 options, do you suppose? On that note, did you notice? Ever since she disappeared, the psychic phenomena you guys mentioned have stopped completely. You're right. Before Eva disappeared, I had visual and auditory hallucinations more frequently. On top of that, everyone had been seeing suspicious figures. But now there was none of that at all. In that case, it's safe to say Eva was the cause of all of it. I know I said this before, but she didn't seem like the type to do something like that. But she did have a reason to resent us. And Himo Anima is involved too. She may have been more complicated than she seemed. Maybe what you saw was Eva's good side. And during the time you thought she was gone, her evil side was lashing out in secrecy. It could be something like that, couldn't it? It's unusual for you to say something without evidence to back it up. You seem to still have some concerns about her disappearance, so I was just trying to make it a little easier on you. Well, you're not wrong. All those happenings have just stopped. I don't see anything anymore. I see. Well, don't stay up too late. Good night. Yeah, night. My head was full of thoughts as I said goodbye to Hiroko. Eva's disappearance, the end of the psychic phenomena. Does that mean she was the cause of all of it? My doubts remained as they were, and I came no closer to finding any answers.
総員起床時間だよ。最終防衛学園87日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため観覧深空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
No Eva, huh? A few more days of this and I'll probably stop checking. Not to mention there's just over 10 days left. When the fight is over, I won't have to wonder where she is, because by that time it'll all be over. Yep, it's day 87. Dalsha, an attack. They're here. Then it's time to fight. It was like everything was behind us. Everything was how it used to be. Sorry, I'm late. Is everyone here? Yes, we're all good. Now that you're here, we can do this. Okay, here goes. Oh, we're just skipping straight into this too. It's just him. Skip this battle. Oh, she on bomb time.
僕の力であいつを何とかしてみせる。こちらが劣勢なのは間違いないわ。スミノ、彼の力を借りましょう。悪いな、頼んだぞ。ああ、任せてくれ。
Hit Dalsha with the secret weapon? Question mark, question mark, question mark. Yep. Oh, Lamau. He still just disappears, huh?
どういうつもりだ。
降参でしょうか。そんなわけないでしょ。こっちの攻撃全然効いてなかったよ。
ああ、つまらん。
Huh?
お前たち、一体何に心を乱されておる。目の前の戦いに集中せず、あれこれと思い悩み、これでは戦った甲斐がないではないか。
あなたは私たちを倒しに来たんじゃ。
言っておるだろう。お前たちのことを知りたいのだ。何を倒したと知ることもなく、ただ力を振るうだけでは戦場に立つ意味がない。帰るか。
あ。
また近いに来る。その時はわしだけではなく、あの忌まわしき戦闘生物たちも連れてこよう。
Dalsha, what's with the change of behavior now of all times?
本気だ。それまでに 少しは己のことを見つめ直し、乱心の原因にけりをつけておくのだな。
And with that, Dalsha calmly took his leave. In other words, he spared us. Okay, that was really weird. Oh, whoops, I did not mean to open up the menu. How the fuck did that happen, actually? What the hell? Why did the menu open? I didn't press the escape button. Huh? Fucking Eva's ghost taking over my computer? Mamoru no Kone? Yes, who is it? It's me. Can I come in? That's me. Yeah, of course. Pardon me, can I ask you something? What is it? Do you remember what Dalsha said yesterday? Something about a hesitation inside of us. Yeah, I remember. What about it? Something about it stuck with me. Eva couldn't go too far from you, right? Yeah, although I'm sure Hideko would say that that's only if we take her word for it. Let's assume it was true. Then I have a theory. Your Himanima is connected to Eva's ability to sustain her form. Do you think that's possible? I don't know everything about Himanima, so I can't say for sure. But maybe Eva was sharing a small part of your Himanima since it's so strong. Maybe that's why she could only keep her form around you. It's not out of the question, right? If so, then what did you want to ask me about? I don't know if I should call it parasitic, but let's say Eva was rooted to your Himanima and absorbing it to create a body for herself. Then it would be possible that there's still some abnormality inside of you. Are you saying that's what Dalsha meant? I really don't know. But I think it's worth looking into the possibility that there's something not right with your body. But supposing that's the case, how exactly do we look into it? We could probably do it by using the Revivomatic. Really? Yes, I know so because it's related to my mom's research. So I'll try to install an analysis program into the Revivomatic soon, Takumi. When I do, will you let me examine your body? I understand, sure thing. In fact, I feel like I should be the one asking you to do it. Okay then, I'll get ready. I think it'll take 3 days probably. I'll let you know when it's ready. And before it's just a fucking GA that's pretending to be Eva's ghost at the end. It's like, Mwahaha, I took over your body, Lamau, get fucked.
89日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため、観南真空なんのそ
And that's why I said G.
野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を
守り抜こうね。Nezumi's installing the analysis program into the Revivomatic. She said it would take about 3 days to complete. Holy shit. Which means it will be finished on day 91, maybe day 92. Whatever it is, all I can do for now is wait. Free time doko?
Soin,
時間だよ。
なんと最終防衛学園90日目になりました。残りはあとたったの10日。人類悲願の時までもうすぐだね。ガチでマジのラストスパートだよ。今まで長くて大変な道のりだったけど、ここまで来たみんななら楽勝でしょう。10日後にはハッピーエンドでみんなは人類を救った英雄になれるんだ。というわけで今日もみんなで仲良く張り切っていこうね。
10 days left. The only thing left standing in our way are Dalsha and Vecnus. If we can get past them, it'll all be over. Time to give it our all. Okay. We're just fucking saying goodbye free time. Okay. Fuck free time. All my homies hate free time. What the hell?
最終防衛学園91日目だよ。人類悲願の時までもうすぐ。人類の命運は 特防隊のみんなにかかってるんだからね。人類のみんなの幸せのためにも今日も仲良く頑張っていこうね。
When is Dalsha gonna come again? I sure hope Nozomi finishes in time. Come to think of it, that hesitation Dalsha mentioned, could it really be from some abnormality left inside me? Even if there are traces of Eva's siphoning of my humanima, this still somehow feels completely different from what Dalsha told us. Okay. Oh. Who is it? Takumi, it's me. Sorry to come so late, but I finished installing the program. Nozomi. You did it. Okay, I'll be out right away. Give me 1 sec. Alright, this is gonna be weird. Is this the device? It looks exactly the same. Of course it does. It was just a matter of installing the analysis program. Are you nervous? Well, considering there might be an abnormality in my blood. You'll be fine. It won't hurt or anything. Still, was Eva an evil spirit? What do you think, Takumi? Well, her manipulation hurt you and made us all fight. And there hasn't been a single supernatural event since she disappeared. So Takumi, what do you think? What do I think? What? What is this route? Why is nothing happening? I think Eva was a good person. Was Eva an evil spirit? No. Why does this change the timeline? Me answering yes or no to Nozomi's question. I don't think so. She wasn't an evil spirit. She was just... Huh? The moment I turned back to refute Nozomi's argument, I caught sight of a scythe. The massive blade was about to come down toward me. Eito! Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-ga! Eh? Large scythe? Nozomi, what are you doing? Her face the same as ever, Nozomi smiled. It was so overwhelmingly terrifying that I immediately took off running. Tackle her? Somebody! Is anybody there? You need to keep it down at night, Takumi. No one's awake, that's why I chose this time. Nozomi chased after me, dragging along the huge scythe behind her. Somebody, please! Something's wrong with Nozomi! My voice echoed in futility. No one would be awake at this hour, and my screams wouldn't reach the rooftop. No help was coming for me. Just run to the rooftop? Ugh! A sharp pain ran through my leg. I'd been grazed by the scythe. It was more than enough to stop me from running. Enough of this game of chase. Nozomi, what are you doing? Why attack me? I could tell you, but I doubt you'd understand. So please, just give up and... Hey! That instant, Nozomi was knocked down by someone who had come rushing over. Takemaru! Yo, Takumi, looks like you just barely made it. Takemaru, why are you awake? No one should have been able to hear anything, even if he caused a scene. Hey, I ain't the only one awake. I got someone else with me. Nozomi, so you were the one behind all of this. I'm surrounded then, but you don't think you can beat me, do you? I can't deny that it would be difficult. Any chance that you'll just come quietly? What do you think? You're the one who should be scared. You're about to die. I see. If that's your answer, we have no choice. By the way, Takemaru got something wrong. What? I'm not the only other person who's awake. Everyone else is too. Huh? And then... I'll explain what just happened, Nozomi. We detonated the bomb that Shide planted inside you. Alright, you're already dead. You can't hear me. Now that I think about it, Shide did say he implanted a bomb inside Nozomi's body. Hey, Takumi, you didn't die on us, did you? Did the detonator work? Tsubasa, you were making something like that in secret? Are you actually crazy? Looks like Nozomi died instantly. Why are you all here? It was the poltergeist. What? Our rooms shook like an earthquake was hitting us and woke us up. It was like some presence was telling us to go somewhere. Then when we got here, you were totally about to die. By the way, don't trip all over yourselves to say thanks. You didn't even do anything. Are you okay, Takumi? Yeah, but you said your room shook? So it really was. Someone was trying to save your sorry ass, no doubt about it. Thanks, Eva. Hideko explanation, please. No explanation?
総員おはよう起床時間になったよさあ最終防衛学園93日目だよ人類悲願の時までもうすぐ人類の命運は特防隊のみんなにかかってるんだからね人類のみんなの幸せのためにも今日も仲良く頑張っていこうね
Maybe we'll just accept it. She was evil apparently. Cool, we can just accept that. No. I think she's like possessed by the poltergeist. Like, obviously it's not her. I wasn't sure what exactly happened to Nozomi. But what was clear was that she was no longer the person she used to be. Instead, she was a murderous monster. After Nozomi had blown up yesterday, we chose to bury her rather than revive her. I thought we didn't have her data. It was the right decision. The Nozomi we knew was long dead anyway. Nozomi. Are you okay, Takumi? Yeah, I'm fine. We can't just mope around now. It was Eva who woke us up, wasn't it? Guess she wasn't so bad after all. Right, she saved Takumi. I'm sorry I called you an evil ghost, Miss Eva. I'll better myself and grow as a person, so please don't curse me. What else did you expect from Gaku, really? Everyone, let me say it again. Eva was a good person. She has every reason to resent us, but she was kind to us because we were only kids to her. Then she disappeared. Her final regret was that she couldn't protect her own child. Hey, Hideko. I understand what you're getting at. I agree now. Let's stop the missiles. Huh? What? That's what you wanted me to say, isn't it? Yeah, but we're moving awfully fast. If you had been killed, it's entirely possible we all would have been wiped out. Then humanity would have never had its victory. Eva saved humanity indirectly. We need to thank her accordingly. We all would have been wiped out? You sound pretty sure about that. Do you know something? Even if I did, I'm not telling you. So how far are we going to stop the missile? Oh, wait, how are we going to stop the How are we going to stop the missiles? Yes. Tasha's here. So it seems. Let's move. Okay.
やっと来よったか。待ちくたびれたぞ。
今回はお友達も連れてきたのね。
I wonder if I'm gonna have to do this battle. I hope not. You literally said you were coming with minions next time before, Dalsha. Come on. Walk in. Ikuzo? Wait, Hideko says that she seemed to experience this bad ending. Yeah. It's weird. Hideko can sometimes remember things from timelines. Again, another weird inconsistency that just sometimes comes up during this game. Skip this battle. Zako.
あとはあのじいさんを。
よしそれじゃあ一気に片付けるぞ
Annihilate enemy boss. Nope, we're doing a wave 3, okay. Maybe remembering not always, who knows blood magic, yep. Wait, huh? You disappeared twice? Dalsha, what is up with you this route?
全てが一挙手一投足に現れておる。
こっちは全力だって言うのに好き勝手言ってくれるな。
はあ、この程度の戦いに引っ張り出されたとはあまりにも無念。全力を見せるまでもなく終わる戦いなどどれほどの価値があるものか。もうよい。お前たちまとめて。
Eva the ghost? Yo.
お前。
あいつの前に誰かが立っているような。
あれは
Why does she look like that again? No, that's the then that has to be the poltergeist. But why do we why do we see her like this again?
わしにも目的が。まったく一理ある。一理あるというほかあるまい。帰る。
いや、は？
帰ると言ったのだ。お前たちを殺したところで、あるいはお前たちに殺されたところで、わしの望む死はここに。
Are you gonna 1v1 Vecnus? What do you mean?
今日がそがれた。もうよい。
戦闘を放棄するというの？
お前たちにとっては望ましい話だろう。それに終わり方は変わらん。お前たちではあの女には勝てない。このまま行けばお前たちは殺されるぞ。ではな。
Bye, Dalsha. With that, Dalsha the commander calmly took his leave. He didn't mention anything about coming back, so that was likely the last time we'd ever see him. I see. So that's your decision. Yeah, it feels wrong to ask you for this after all your preparation you've done. But we don't want to burn this planet. You'll be ignoring the wishes of Shide and mankind. I'm not sure what kind of ending that will lead to myself. Shide's not here anymore. We can't know the future, but if you want to stop the missiles, then I agree with you. That's good. I was wondering what we'd have to do if you resisted. Hey, come on, she on school. But there is a bit of an issue. An issue? The missiles will reach full energy on day 100, and they won't launch until they're full. However, it's impossible for me to consciously stop injecting energy into them. In short, I can't prevent the missiles in the defense room from launching out on my own. Don't we just have to bust up all the missiles then? You mean the missiles filled with undying flames? How brave of you, Gaku. You can go ahead and take the first shot. No, they can't be destroyed either. The defense room missiles are protected by an incredibly powerful intercept system. If you fight against it, you'll lose. I'll guarantee you'll be wiped out. Yeah, I know, actually, from a different time. No. The only chance you have is in the core program controlling the intercept system. You'd have to physically destroy the electronic device it's stored on. So if we destroy that, the defense room's intercept system will deactivate and make it possible for us to dismantle the missiles? Yes, that's right. But unfortunately, I don't know where it's located. I understand. Tsubasa, can you hack into the war room computer and find out where that device is located? Roger that. The rest is up. The rest of us will search on foot. Check every corner of the school for this device. Very well. Got it. Man, whatever. A little work won't kill me, I guess. The days after passed by in the blink of an eye. We cut into walls, ripped up flooring, and continued to search desperately for the device we needed, until finally... Does Vecna show up? What's going on? Oh, I am getting called, gamers. Hold on. Give me a moment here. We'll quickly do BRB. I'll be back in like a minute or two. Alrighty, I'm back. 'Twas short.
さあ最終防衛学園99日目だよ。人類悲願の時までもうすぐ。人類の命運は特防隊のみんなにかかってるんだからね。人類のみんなの幸せのためにも今日も仲良く頑張っていこうね。
By the time we found the device we were looking for, we were almost out of time. It was early morning with just one day left until day 100. We destroyed the device as soon as we found it. With the defense room's intercept system deactivated, we moved on to dismantling the missiles. But after so many sleepless nights, we were all thoroughly exhausted. We went back to our rooms for a short rest, only to be disturbed by the sound of sirens. Damn it. Now of all times, we aren't even done dismantling the missiles yet. If they're coming today, it has to be Vecnus. We're going to fight her. We'll fight and we'll win. And we'll make Eva's wish come true. Alright, let's go. Alright, we're just skipping the war room. Doot-de-doom. Doot-de-doom. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Doot-de-doom. Welcome, Brit. Hope you're having a good Tuesday, gamer. Hi, Dwayne. And posture check. My posture's actually pretty good right now, actually. Somehow. Some way. I'm not, shrimping. Skip this battle. Thank you. Well, this route ended up being a lot shorter than I thought it would be. Just as Hideko said, Vecnus had arrived, calmly approaching from the distance. I could hear everyone's breath hitch. Tension filled the air. At last, Vecnus stood in place. She looked us up and down before she spoke. Oh, she's just skipping to the point. Becoming a cola addict as we speak. Uh-oh. Don't go too crazy, gamer. Moderate degenning. I made my 4th character since I don't have much monies to fund my mats. Damn, that's the true desperation play. Making just making more and more to continue playing. Holy! I went to sleep early last night, like 9 p.m. Holy, goddamn! Wish I could fucking do that. All right. Nobody got hit in that though. We got hit in that? No way. Were those undying flames? And then Dalsha stabs you? That very instant, I remembered something I'd wondered earlier. Huh? If Eva as a ghost were to lift something, would it look like it was floating or would it vanish? Oh my god. I found my answer. Apparently, it would vanish. That's crazy. Eva had shown up behind Vecnus. Nothing personal, kiddo. As the ghostly figure moved away, I could see a blade deeply embedded in the commander's back. Pretty based. I charged at Vecnus before she could finish, aiming for her back. The blade was still stuck in there. Once I got a tight grip on its handle, I cut through her torso in one swift motion. Damn. Vecna's form vanished like fog, along with her cry of agony. You're technically supposed to, since everyone's pretty limited on energy. Yeah. I was sure I'd just seen her, but she was gone now. That must have been truly the last of the cryptoglobin she had in her.
さすがに少し肝が冷えたぜ。
どうにかなったんですか？嘘じゃないですよね。ざまあ見ろって話よ。そうね。それじゃあ今日は休んで。仕事の時間だよ。あら。ミサイルの解体はまだ途中。やることはたくさんあるんだから。怪我してない人とまだ元気がある人は集合。
嘘だろ。あいつどんな体力してるんだよ。
多分珍しい技術がいじれるから楽しくなってるだけね。あれはおもちゃではしゃぐ子供と一緒よ。ほらほら、みんな行くよ。
With a chuckle, I forced my tired body to step forward.
さて、仕事をするか。
Well, that went the best that it's ever gone, I think. Three, two, one. I tried to focus my hearing, but I never did hear the announcement about the omnidirectional attack that I heard the first time around. You said this is when the omnidirectional attack started, right? So not having that announcement means... Yeah, you disarmed the missiles perfectly. Thank you, Tsubasa. Nah, it wasn't just me. Everyone helped me make it happen. Hey, come out to the schoolyard. There was no announcement, but the escape pod is out here now. It's time to go home, Takumi. Right. How do we launch it? Did you already put Ima in the pod? Yes, but we had to sedate him first. He'd be a danger to us if he resisted. Even so, what's gonna happen to us? We stopped the missiles and now we're going back to the satellite. But what then? Whatever happens, what happens. We just gotta fight to make our own way in the world. Well, we've eliminated we've eliminated most of the invader forces, so nothing too horrible should happen. That's what we needed to believe if we want to get anywhere at least. We protected all of the nature and animals on this planet. Let's do this, guys. Let's go home. No, I'm going to stay. Huh? Do you have any idea what you're saying? Yeah, I do. I understand, but there's somewhere I have to go. I don't know if we'll ever be able to come back after we go to the satellite. So I need to go there first. Go where? To Eva's village. I've been thinking about this for a long time. My mind is made up. You've made your decision then. Okay, everyone, let's go. Takumi will be staying behind. Whoa, just like that? The escape pod isn't going to wait for us forever. We don't have time to persuade him. And I understand why he feels the need to do this. Thank you, Hiroko. Damn, that's the way it is, huh? I guess that's that. Farewell, Takumi. Take care. See you around, Takumi. Yeah, I can't promise that we'll meet again, but I think we will, somewhere, someday. The escape pod flew high up into the sky. I watched them leave as I stood all alone on the surface. She did that in the other route with, where the other interceptor appeared, yeah. Although in the route where we actually did the interceptor fight, Shide was still alive, so he definitely would have stopped us from finding it after days of looking. My mind set, I started to walk. The only others left on the surface were the invaders. None of the comrades who had fought beside me for so long remained. Dulcia's still alive. I was frightened. Thinking of dying was enough to make my knees threaten to buckle. But I had to go to the village and tell them. Tell them about how noble Eva was and how kind she was, how strong she was, how she lived her last moments, how she had continued to live even after her death, and how she died once and for all. I had to tell the people living in the village everything I knew. That alone wouldn't be enough to repay everything Eva had done for me. I started walking toward the village, one step at a time. Oh, okay. We don't even get to have like a scene with Commune. Ending 39. Box of Calamity route. One step at a time. Miku number. Alright, well, that was quick. 71. Let's go get this other ending. Was Eva an evil spirit? Yeah, fuck Eva. After all she's done for us, fuck her. Now this is how you show gratitude. Was Eva an evil spirit? Yes. I really feel like Eva was probably an evil spirit. Oh, well, fuck, I'm not tapping in the game. Yes, you're right.
それじゃあ、スミノくん。おやす
We
み。
didn't discover who killed Yugamo and Moko. Yeah, it was probably just someone who, the ghost who possessed somebody. Immediately after, I heard the sounds of my own death. Oh my god, that fast? Oh. I thought there would be an ending. Oh, okay. And this is why we listen to the morning announcement, fellas. Yeah, so like the ghost is probably possessing one specific person, probably knows me, maybe the entire time, maybe not the entire time, and doing the crimes is what I'm assuming. Well, that was great. Or maybe now we're possessed. Morning, huh? What should I do to... Crap, I need to get to the war room. Yes, we're dreaming. Okay. Sorry I'm late. Goodness, what were you doing? The enemy is already right before us. Well, it's not like he missed anything. But isn't it negligent of him to show up later than all of us? Brother dearest, don't say that. What are you standing there all, wait, what are you standing all around spaced out for, Takumi? Oh my god, don't get too captivated by my beauty. Oh, for the love of murder. You're pretty laid back for someone about to engage in heart-pounding struggle of the death. Or to the death. Blech. There's so much cannon fodder. Slaughter mode time. Get it together, team leader. We have a battle to fight. Right, there's only 7 days left until day 100. We can't lose now. Okay, let's show them what we got. You're as cocky as ever, but today I'm right there with you. I already emptied out my stomach, so I'm good to go. Do you mind? We won't be beat. I'll show you what I can do with in my own verminous way. Okay, let's do this, Takumi. Please don't make me do this battle. Please don't make me do this battle. Annihilate enemy balls. Yeah. Yippee, we win!
なんだお前たちは一体どうしてこれがこんなものがわしの死だというのか。こんなもののためにわしはこれまで戦い抜いて。
よし、完全勝利だ。これもみんなのおかげだ。ありがとな。さあ、残すところはベシュネスだけだ。このままみんなで勝利をつかむぞ。
最終防衛学園の朝になりました。さあ、今日も偉大な人類のため観覧神君をなすろう。野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こう。
Just a little further until we reach the final day. We just need to keep this up and win this thing. Just a little further until we reach the final day. We just need to keep this up and win this thing. Just a little further until we reach the final day. We just need to keep this up and win this thing. Just a little further until we can reach the final day. We just need to keep this up and win this thing. We're really going speed mode now. Just a little further until we reach the final day. We just keep this up until we win this thing. Just a little further. Okay, just one more. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. The enemy's here. It's time to fight. We just need to keep this up and win this thing. Welcome to the cat. Hope you're having a good Tuesday. We're going to do this. Why not just skip to day 99? I don't know, for the eeriness, I guess. At least it's easy to skip. Like, it's not that long compared to the fucking other shit we've had to skip to get to the end of some routes. Man, we really fucked up, huh? Yippee. How does the ghost do this? Oh. Okay.
そんなことを言うなって。照れちゃうだろ。さあ、明日で最後だ。最後の夜を楽しく盛大に過ごそうぜ。
We still get BP from it though. Okay, this is a different one. We'll see it. I have no context for this route. We said evil was evil after all the good shit she did for us. Here it is. Today's our last day. It was a long, hard war, but with everyone's help, we finally won. And then we got killed by Nozomi, who was probably possessed by an evil poltergeist. It's time to go home with our heads held high. Hey, everybody. You're all here. The war's over. We can finally take it easy until... Hey, guys? Hey, say something, guys. Wait, is everybody... Something's off here. How did... Who are these people collapsed over there? Is that us? Why are we laying there? When did we... When did we all die? Okay. Okay. Ending 40. Box of Calamity Root. Echoes of the Dead. What? We got killed by Nozomi ghost. Possessed Nozomi. Were you just cracking your knuckles? Yes. Nozomi got possessed by the evil poltergeist from the box of calamity and then proceeded to kill us all. Tell everyone what you saw? No, I guess. Well, we're ending farming, man. But who killed Vecnus? I mean, to be fair, that was all fake because, like, Kyoshika and Kako were there. So, like, we could have all just been, like, in a daze and Vecnus may have never shown up, or, like, we could have just been on autopilot and killed her ass. A lot of ways that Vecnus could have died or just not existed in the first place. Okay, we're not telling anybody. I've made up my mind. It was just after midnight the following day before I came to the decision. I needed to try and forget it myself too. Telling them isn't going to save us from having to fight, so there's no sense in worrying about it in vain. This is about the village. I'll just have to let it go and let everyone fight without hesitation, so it doesn't matter anymore. What I saw has nothing to do with me now. To me, it's just, what's going on? Ima? My throat, it stings? I feel like Ima's already said this before. Are we having like a flashback? What's going on? People are getting choked out. Ima's fingers dug into my throat. How did he get here? The question rose to the top of my oxygen-starved brain with an awful calmness. Oh, okay, we just die. Well, that was quick. Oh, that's how my story ends. Oh. Oh. Why are you resisting? What do you have to live for if you can't do anything? I need to get away from him. Somebody help me. Shut up. How irritating. How utterly grating. Why in the world is... Wait. Why is the world the way it is? It can't possibly be right. Somebody! Ima broke out! Still dizzy from our lack of air, I looked for a way out. But the rooftop was a small place, and Ima was much better shape than I was. His eyes were filled with madness, completely fixed on me. You. I'm so pissed off. With you and with myself, because all I can do is blame you. Just die already. Somebody needs to die, right? I wondered what all this bullshit going on was in the middle of the night. Takemaru? What the hell is Ima doing on the loose? I knocked his ass out because the situation forced me to, so just what's going on now? I don't understand choosing this made Ima appear in his room in a didn't other choice. Yeah, I don't get it either. This shit just happens in the 100 line, I guess. Okay. We're skipping morning announcements for now. I see. Ima tried to kill Takumi in the middle of the night. That happened while I was sleeping. Don't you think the situation requires a little more urgency? Do you even know where he is now? He wrapped him up in chains and locked him in one of the coffin drones in the infirmary. Oh, he's still unconscious though. I know you had to do whatever you could to pin him down, but you might have hit him a bit in a bad spot. Well, I ain't gonna make any excuses. We had to do what we had to do. And if someone had to do it, I'm glad it was me. That's all. No one is trying to blame you. He was clearly trying to murder Takumi. If I were in that situation, I wouldn't have hesitated to kill him on the spot. Damn, girl, you are scary. But what the hell's going on? How'd Ima get out? He was in the cage, wasn't he? I took a look for myself last night. The cage was unlocked. Unlocked? If my miserable pile of mush memory serves me right, shouldn't it be impossible for it to open from the inside? That's how a cage works, man. That's why we locked him in there. But it was unlocked. There was no signs that he pried it open from the inside. So someone in here unlocked it? That, or it was Eva. Eva? We can't see her, but she's still here as a ghost. And she's able to move objects around too, right, Takumi? Yeah. She has a motive to set Ima free in order to get us killed. Hey, what do you mean? Wait, you mean we're cursed? But if she can really move objects freely, why wouldn't she just target Takumi herself? And why now? She could have attacked at any time. I wonder, maybe she has a new reason to come after all of us. Maybe Eva figured out that I decided to keep quiet about what I saw. Did she sense that I was going to wipe out the invaders? Maybe that's why she tried to attack me? Well, whatever it is, all we can do is hypothesize at this point. We'll just have to take turns watching over Ima and go on with business as usual. It's still possible for an unseen enemy to attack. Don't let your guard down.
そう最初今日野蛮
Huh? There's some kind of commotion.
あ
Do you have any fucking idea what you're saying? I'm perfectly aware. At this point, we all need the power we can get. What's wrong? Why are you guys arguing? Oh, Takumi. Hiriko was going to start her shift watching over Ima, and she brought her infuser. Her infuser? Why? To absorb Ima's Himanima, naturally. What? As I just mentioned, I would like us to secure any leverage we can get right now. Ima is basically comatose, and he's not going to be on our side when he wakes up. He'll try to kill us all again and again. He's not our ally anymore. Absorbing his Himanima would boost our overall fighting power. You know what that means, right? Yes, I'm going to kill Ima. It's a simple matter. Simple? Hiroko, I don't think we should do this. If you want more power, you can take my paltry Himanima. Don't be ridiculous. You're not our enemy. We're talking about absorbing Himanima that is of no use to us. Your death wouldn't serve us any purpose. No use? You know, there's a limit to what you can say about somebody. Then what are we supposed to do? You want us to keep looking after someone who'll try to kill us the moment he wakes up? We don't even know if he'll wake up. That's true, but still, I get the logic, but man. We shouldn't do this. Everyone seems a little on edge right now. What's the point of putting it off? There's no telling when the next attack will come. Nozomi, what do you think? I know what Hiriko is saying is logical, but I feel like doing this would stray from our goal of fighting for the sake of humanity. Nozomi, we're trying to say we need power to win that fight. Takumi, what's your deal? You good? You're white as a sheet. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I'm not feeling too good, actually. I'll be in my room today. Hey, Takumi? Back in my room, I slowly sank to the floor. Why is this happening? An unbearable nausea was climbing up my throat. To kill someone that we saw as a friend, to benefit from his death. The idea that we were even seriously considering the option. When did we end up like this?
俺たちはどこで間違えたんだ。
そう最初今日野蛮
Oh, good morning, Takumi. Shoma, sorry about yesterday. What ended up happening with Ima? Nothing's changing for now. In the end, we couldn't come to an agreement, so we're keeping him restrained and asleep in the infirmary. But he still hasn't regained consciousness, and we don't know even if he will. Huh. What about Eva? I haven't seen her anywhere. I think she hasn't been able to show herself for a long while now. That, or she's intentionally hiding. The possibility came to my mind, but I didn't mention it. That reminds me, you were out there doing something for a while, right? Are you going out again? I can prepare a lunch if you are. Oh, I suppose rice touched by my hands would taste worse than the kitchen scraps. My apologies. I don't think it would, but I'm okay with the lunch, thanks. I had something I needed to do, but that's over now. Resuming.
そう最強野蛮
Yabang. Morning again. No sign of Eva this morning.
は？なあ、
Is that Eva?
なあ、
It's been a while since I last saw her. Why is she back to the way she was before? Did something happen?
な
Looks like she's back to normal.
あの、
Hey, 3 days ago, I think I saw you. No, never mind.
と、
She's gone. What was that all about? We're fucking speed running.
そう最強野蛮
Yaban. Morning.
な
And you're still here, huh? Are you really Eva? You don't respond when I talk to you. Or is the thing I thought it was Eva was an illusion you conjured up? No answer then. Well, whatever. I'm going to the cafeteria.
な
Is everyone awake? It sure is quiet for breakfast time. This is... Blood oozes from the walls in the corridor. I feel an unpleasant stickiness under my feet. My nose and lungs are flooded with the scent of viscera and organs. What's going on? For a moment, I thought we had another incident on our hands. But I was quick to correct myself. It was clear there wasn't that much blood. Oh, Takumi, you're here. Keep dawdling and you'll be late for breakfast, dude. Not that it matters if you're late. Hey, Gaku, what's going on? What do you mean? You don't see it? Something strange was happening, but I wasn't sure where. Was it happening to the walls around me, or was it happening in my head? What is it? Some more ghost stuff only you can see? Forget about it. I must be the only one who sees the walls like this. I should check with everyone later. Now isn't the time to cause a scene. I'm going to go eat breakfast. I inhaled that blood-soaked air and plodded through the sticky gore, making my way to the cafeteria. The fuck is this decision, man? Yaban. Oh, Takumi, you going to eat?
Oh.
Yeah, I'm planning on it, but figures, you were up so late. It's a miracle your ass even got out of bed this morning. Up late? Yeah, remember how we had that whole thing with Ima and all? Well, ever since then, I've been trying to keep my eye on what goes on outside that night. I was all on edge yesterday because I thought I heard someone running around. There were footsteps coming in and out of your room. Sounded like they were just walking around to me. So you must have been up to something last night, right? Takumi, what's up, man? Yeah, that's right. I'm just groggy, I guess. Yo, you don't look so hot. You good? I'm fine. I'm gonna go eat. It's fine. It's all a hallucination. He's just hearing things. There's nothing at all to be afraid of. I'm okay. I'm okay. He was not okay. That reminds me, it's been a while since I've seen Eva. It feels like she's used to show herself more frequently. Did the body she made with her hemonima finally decay? Is she gone now? If she is, then who's responsible for what's happening now? Who's dead? I heard Tsubasa scream in the distance, but I wasn't compelled to rush to her side. Was that a hallucination just now? Well, whatever, real or not, it's got nothing to do with me. She must have just seen a ghost or something. I've seen her plenty already. I know it's nothing to scream over. Maybe no one got murdered because otherwise they would have like definitely ran over to us and told us. Okay, we're back to this. I figured this was going to start happening at some point. Who's outside my door? Why are they calling me so desperately? What do they want from me? Are they human? Are they ghosts? Whoever they are they here to kill me? Oh, we're going full paranoia mode. It's safe on this side of the door. Takumi, are you okay? You look terrible, and you were cooped up in your room all day yesterday. We couldn't report to you. Everyone is starting to see strange things. I don't know if I'm okay anymore. Takumi? Something is following me. I can't fight it. But I should have been fine. I didn't tell anyone. I just let them go, so I've got nothing to do with them anymore. I thought that would make everything okay. It's all right, Takumi. Nozomi. It must have been so hard for you to keep that inside. Thank you for telling me. You confided in me. So thank you very much. It's going to be okay. Stab. What? Immediately, Nozomi's scythe grazed my body. It was sheer luck I was able to dodge as quickly as I did. Or maybe it was because I'd been so scared that I was ready to run away at a moment's notice. Nozomi, what are you... Incubator! Oh! It's the GA, they're back! It's the fucking GA! I turned and ran. I could feel Nozomi right on my heels. Unsure of where I'd even run to, I ended up in my room. Mpreg, yes. We are back to Mpreg. It's all hallucination. It's not real. I'm okay. I don't see anything. I don't hear anything. I do like these vibes. I like when the game gets spooky. I chanted these words like a mantra to myself until the knocking subsided. What's wrong with our boy? Smile. I don't know what's wrong with us. Everyone's infected by the GA, I suppose. I hear some kind of commotion out there. There's no knocking. I guess I'll go. Or this is all just poltergeist hallucinations and we died at some point? This can't be. No, no. Why? What's going on? Oh, Takumi, you're awake. Yes, as you can see, something has happened. Like what? Who's dead? It's not Nozomi. Yeah.
見つけた時にはこのありさまだった。死亡後の時間が経ちすぎているから、蘇生はもう
You can barely see the noose, man. I wonder if they have to completely black out the top of the screen for like censorship reasons, for like keeping the game a certain rating. Probably, right? But they can show this much?
それを調べるのは今からよ。スミノ、あなたもふぬけた顔をやめて気合を入れなさい。現場を調べて犯人を見つけ出さないと。これからどんどん殺されるわよ。
This game is 18 plus. No, I'm not actually sure. I didn't check the rating when I bought it. I wonder if Jute's still locked in. That's insanely fucked up. Okay, hold on. Let me check. Store page. I mean, there's a content warning on it at the bottom. How do you see what the, like, rating... I mean, it's a Steam game. Does it even have a rating? I don't actually know. I never look for that, so I don't know how this works. How do you even see the rating of a game? I didn't realize Steam started embedding Metacritic scores. What happened? Nozomi is definitely possessed by evil poltergeist and maybe a GA, I don't know. TBD, she said something about us becoming an incubator. And now Tsubasa dead by hanging. Same way Yugumu died. The 100-line Last Defense Academy. Like, where would it say the rating? Ugh. I don't think it has a rating. Okay, I'm going to the Nintendo shop to see. That's the only place that would probably have a rating because it's Nintendo. So thank you. Also, why didn't that work again? What is up? Did my Twitch thing disconnect again? No, I'm logged in. Why didn't that work? Think about the head pat. Why is it all off? What the fuck? Okay, well, I'm gonna redeem it again to see if it works from this menu. Also, thank you. Black hair. Oh, right, it's on cooldown. Okay, well, I'm sorry, Snake. Just refund yourself. I don't want to fuck with the redeem. I think what I did yesterday fucked with the redeem code by triggering it manually. So, L plus ratio plus refund yourself because you're a mod. Rating. ESRB rating. Mature 17 plus. Yeah, I don't know. It's fine. In Steam, content rating is not a mandatory thing. Only some games have it. Yeah, on Nintendo, it's 17 plus ESRB. I think technically you only need an ESRB rating to publish a physical copy, although consoles typically won't allow games that don't have an ESRB rating. Yeah. But it is marked as 17 plus. Is there something higher than that? Because, like, otherwise, like, why would they... I mean, besides they just don't want to show actual hanging, you know? There's 18 plus adults only, but I assume that's just for porn, right? It's not for just extremely graphic content. Oh, no. Adults only. Content suitable for adults 18 years and up may include prolonged scenes of intense violence, graphic sexual content, and or gambling with real currency. Okay. Well, I don't know how they would define that. It's probably just a Japan thing. Then, yeah. The Switch version has some difference in language because of the rating. I see some people say, really, huh? Not necessarily porn, just a lot of porn. I mean, yeah, porn is the most thing you would think of. Okay, anyways. back to the scenario. I said I can't. How much of the blood splattered around here is even real? The hall we walked through to get here was covered in blood, and after walking through it, all of us were already soaked in it. Takumi? I'm sorry, I really am. I don't know anything. I'm going back to my room to sleep. Takumi, hold it. I ignored the voice trying to stop me and kept walking, and then Hidiko's going to interrogate the GA in her head again. The whole time, blood trickled from every crevice of the building. Depends, sometimes the SRB still decides the game is adult only instead of 18 plus arbitrarily. Huh. Oh, we're gonna die? Takumi, are you okay? I heard you're not feeling well. You definitely look pale. Nozomi, I'll bring you something to eat. Try to get some of it down. Hey, Nozomi, about the day before yesterday. The day before yesterday? I stared at Nozomi's perplexed face as she repeated my question. Was it all a hallucination when she attacked me? Or did she really do it, and now she was playing innocent? I had to laugh at myself for letting the thought cross my mind. I was doubting my friends without hesitation, even though Nozomi had no reason at all to ever attack me. Everyone had changed, but so had I. The school had changed. Changed me, rather. Forget it. Sure, take it easy now. And she's poisoned our food. There's really no insight on how they decided it. Yeah, I do know that they're very inconsistent. I don't think I'll be able to eat. I closed my eyes in my room after Nozomi left. Sleep was still far off from me, but it pained me to keep my eyes open. Is this going to really keep going until day 100? How are we not going to die? Oh, Hiroko, what's up? So, we still have no idea who killed Tsubasa in the end. Yes, we couldn't find any leads. The crime appears to have... Wait, the crime stopped after we defeated that doll, so I just assumed they were done with. I figured the doll was the culprit, and the case was solved. I was negligent, all too negligent. That's not true. It was a natural assumption to make. Anyway, are you still in poor health? How long do you intend to laze around in bed? I'm fine. I'll fight the invaders. Yeah, I'll kill them. I can kill them all. Killing them doesn't mean anything to me. I'll be fine. Takumi? I'm fine. Go back to your room. I'll fight when the alarm sounds. In the Steam, appears to be mature 17 plus, 109 page in the introductory video. Okay. So it is, yeah. ESRB 17 plus. Alright, back to the knocking. That reminds me, Takumaru once said something about footsteps coming from my room. I can hear them. They're constantly circling around my room, but whoever they belonged to wasn't trying to break into my room. They weren't exactly trying to get further away from my room either, though. They must be stomping around, waiting. Eagerly waiting for me to join them. The time might not be now, but it will come someday. So they're waiting for me, patiently. It's okay. One day I'll join you. Yeah, I'm fine. I was dreaming in the darkness, trying to, anyway, of a more peaceful time when I still lived in the complex, of the mundane harmony I enjoyed on ordinary days. I was trying to immerse myself in this dream, but darkness was the only thing that filled the space of my mind. I hadn't lost my memories, but all too much had happened since I came to this school. I'd changed far too much to relish the familiarity of those days ever again, so my brain was filled with aching pain. It felt almost swollen, maybe from sleeping too much, maybe from the GA, but still, I held my knees in my arms in bed and kept sleeping, because even if there was nothing for me there, it was still far better than facing the world I see when I woke up. And then Dalsha shows up, question mark? The alarm. I have to go. I have to fight. Right. I chose to keep silent so I could fight and kill them. Takumi, you're here. Nozomi. Did you eat anything? Are you going to be able to fight? No time for small talk. The enemy is coming. That's right. Even if you're unwell, we need you to battle. The fighting's already here in full swing. Let's do it. Sausage.
さて始めるとするか。まずは貴様らの力を見せてもらおう。
よし行くぞ。
行くぞ。
Skip this battle.
その程度か。期待しておったのにがっかりだな。
どうすれば。大丈夫だよ。
Oh,
僕に任せて。お前
she on rescue squad again?
僕の力であいつを何とかしてみせる。こちらが劣勢なのは間違いないわ。スミノ、彼の力を借りましょう。
Is the reason why Shide is speaking like static? It's probably related to us being fucking haunted right now. That happened on the other side as well, towards the end. I don't know why we started getting haunting when we decided to not share the story of the village, but that's how it goes. Alright, goodbye, Dalsha.
どういうつもりだ。
降参でしょうか。
ああ、つまらん。
Okay, so he's also bored in this time as well.
お前たち、一体何に心を乱されておる。目の前の戦いに集中せず、あれこれと思い悩み、これでは戦った甲斐がないではないか。
あなたは私たちを倒しに来たんじゃ。
言っておるだろう。お前たちのことを知りたいのだ。何を倒したと知ることもなく、ただ力を振るうだけでは戦場に立つ意味がない。帰るか。また近いうちに来る。その時はわしだけではなく、あの忌まわしき戦闘生物たちも連れてこよう。今日のように中座することもない。本気だ。それまでに少しは己のことを見つめ直し、乱心の原因にけりをつけておくのだな。
And with that, Dalsha calmly took his leave. In other words, he spared us. Okay. Curious what the smallest cast you would actually have to fight a defensive battle with at any point is. I think the smallest squad I've ever seen. This is the smallest squad I've ever seen so far, not counting the loop 0 when you only have the 4. There's technically been battles where we've had to do it solo. Like there was one battle we had to do solo in the Invader Hunt route when everyone abandoned us. There was also a battle we had to do as just me and Nozomi at the school. So they do exist. Whoa, Takami's seriously down for the count. Hey man, you good? Come on, Dotami. If he was good, he wouldn't be passed out. Takami, you need protein when you're tired. Meat, get it in your mouth even if you have to force it down there. Sorry for worrying you. No problem. Just be careful. Someone is trying to kill us all, you know? It's way too dangerous to be in your room alone. Isn't that actually, like, safer? How? Normally, in killing games, people who drop out due to illness or whatever just never have meaningless deaths. They always have some kind of role in the story, so their deaths have to be meaningful. Kyohoho. But that means they still die. Well, then I'll take advantage of my encyclopedic knowledge of these tropes and tell you the moves that can make you keep yourself alive. You gotta trip all the right flags in the story to set yourself up for survival. Well, it might distract me more than just sleeping. Let's hear it. Okay, then let me start from the story flags and the signs that a character is marked for death. Well, I'm not going to talk you out of it. Just be careful not to affect his health. You got it, Mama Moko. Dotami's lecture about death flags went on for a surprisingly long time. We are so dead. Oh, Takami, you're so withered and feeble. And here I was hoping we'd be able to kill each other someday. But in this weak state, you won't be able to fight back. Hell, you won't even want to fight back. That's all you have to say after seeing this? You should worry more about his health. Well, I guess you kind of did, but there's a proper way to do it. Wouldn't you rather be able to kill me easily, Yugamu? I can't believe this kind of misunderstanding is still following me around. For the love of murder, I I genuinely just want you to want to kill me. There's an incomparable beauty to it. But if your body is weakened this much, your will likely is too. Come on, regain that strong will once you had, or the strong will you once had. I'll be waiting for you. Is this really just how he shows his concern? Sorry for all the noise, Takumi. No, it's fine. Talking to others is a good distraction. Then let me tell you about the beauty of it all so you'll find the inspiration for us to kill each other. I'll stand watch to make sure Yugumu sticks to just talking about murder. I appreciate it, you two. What next? Kako and... who else? Eva? Question mark? Kyoshika, duh. Alack, I have entered a boy's room. At this rate, you'll believe you have my consent, and gradually things will fall to bedlam. Fiend, I have my holy Jumanji sword. Don't think you can do anything untoward. Hey, Takumi, he hasn't even said anything. Or, hey, Takumi hasn't even said anything yet. And honestly, he doesn't seem handy enough to do anything like that. Hardy enough, not handy enough. Hardy? What part of him are you suggesting is hard? There's no way you got that innuendo out of that. Just forget the whole thing. Whole thing? I can't get through her defenses. What's wrong with her? Take it easy, Kyoshika. You came to see how I was doing, right? Yes, it worries me to see you laying on the floor for reasons unknown. How are you feeling? I'm not sure. I might die like this. What danger? Now is the time for me to give you the secret medicine handed down from generation to generation. Behold, the almighty medicine known as ibuprofen. I don't know the details of what's making you sick, but you'll probably be fine. You sound awfully confident. I told you I can see the future. You're fine. In the nearest future I can see, you're still smiling. So you should be okay for a while. I see. Thanks. No problem. I was trying to think of something I could do for you. Come, let's take ibuprofen together. Yeah. Oh, you're making me tear up. This part of the fire in the eyes of the person slowly is the fire of the eyes of the person slowly fading. It's so quiet, but I guess it has been all this time. I'm going to sleep. Oh, no! No! Oh, girl. How'd they get her up there? That's so high up! She's small. Yeah, she's small. Is it possible that Kaka Future Vision to be a form of Takumi's time travel? No, unless you mean it in just the Himo Anima sense, but no, I don't think so. I don't think Kaka's time traveling. Sure, it's possible, but I don't think it's probable. Takumi, where the hell you think you're going? Skipping out on an investigation again? Or do you feel guilty? I don't know, but if I go to my room, I might be able to ask who did it. Kurara will tell me. Huh? The fuck are you talking about? Good night. Of course, nothing so lucky happened that night. All that awaited me was a dark, dreamless sleep. Even if I had seen Kurara, I could hardly interrogate a hallucination about her murder. With that, I suddenly left Gaku behind in Shoma's room. That's his room? That looked like the gym, but okay. It's been so long since I heard you say it was Suzuki Power. I said it like yesterday, I think. How many of us are alive right now? I feel a sneeze coming. God damn it. Ugh. Also, for clarification on that, like in Route 0, I don't exactly remember 100%, but if that's true, then like as in like Takumi when he time travels, he doesn't just mentally travel. His body also physically travels. Is what that's saying, I believe. But I don't remember that line, and that was also 150 hours ago, so I don't fucking remember. I guess it doesn't matter. I can see any of them after all. Well, everyone except Eva. She hates me. Where the fuck is past Takumi then? I don't know. He might get just like deleted or sent somewhere else, and maybe that's what the evil Takumis are that get taken over by the GA or some bullshit. Okay. I'm going to fight. I'm going to fight and win. I'm going to kill them all. That was the choice I made. Okay. Once we get to the skip battle button, we are due for break. So we will pause before finishing up this route. Yada yada gaze. Dalsha had brought minions with him this time. He seemed to pick up on my noticing it.
ビジネスのこと
まあそんなことはどうでもよかろう。それよりもさっさと始めようではないか。よ
し、行くぞ。
行くぞ。
Defeat all enemies except the boss. The scene past Takumi, she looks in the mirror, and future Takumi transforms in Crypto Globin, and past Takumi absorbs and gains the memories and the more powerful Crypto Globin. It's like future Takumi transforms in Crypto Globin and goes back to the past. Okay. Where the fuck is this? Hold on, let me see something before we go to break. Actually, you know what? I can just check it during break. We're gonna take break, and I'll be back in a few minutes for us to finish up this route. BRB. Okay, I returned gamers. I checked the VOD during break. So, exactly what happens is Takumi has the rest of them go into the escape pod at the end of the first 100 days, and he stays behind to time travel. His body physically disappears. And then there's a cutscene where the escape pod comes back and there's a radio and those to me saying, "Come back, Takumi, we have something to tell you. We went to the artificial satellite and it's crazy up there. Holy shit, did you know that?" And it cuts off. And then we cut back to night 1 of the academy. Takumi wakes up in a cold sweat and goes to look at the mirror, and he's like, I don't recognize myself. Who am I? And then there's a scene where there's 2 Takumis, and then one of the Takumis turns into blood and goes into the other Takumi, and then Takumi starts having flashbacks to everything he saw in the first 100 days, and he's like, what are these memories? So his body physically leaves, he becomes blood, and goes back in time, and that physical body that he shows up with absorbs into the past Takumi and gives past Takumi all the memories of the future. So that's exactly what happens. In terms of physically.
しかしだな、お前にそう言われたところでわしにも目的が。まったく一理ある、一理あるというほかあるまい。帰る。は？帰ると言ったのだ。お前たちを殺したところで、あるいはお前たちに殺されたところで、わしの望む死はここにはなさそうだ。だから今日がそがれた。もうよい、帰る。
戦闘を放棄するというの？
お前たちにとっては望ましい話だろう。それに終わり方は変わらん。お前たちではあの女には勝てない。このまま行けばお前たちは殺されるぞ。ではな。
ではな。What are you doing to your chair right now? I'm not doing anything to my chair right now. What the fuck are you talking about? With that, Dulce the commander calmly took his leave. He didn't mention anything about coming back, so that was likely the last time we'd ever see him. It doesn't look like past Takumi actually physically absorbed future him on that scene. To me, it was way more symbolic. It's up in the air. Otherwise, there would be 2 Takumis, and we still haven't run into that. So I'm going to say he was, like, physically absorbed. You're doing little circles? This? Eh? Jesse, what the fuck are you talking about? So stupid, everything that's going on, and I'm still hungry. It'd be rude to ask someone to bring me something. I'll just go to the cafeteria. It feels like it's been a while since I walked through the school like this. There's something in the schoolyard. Is that Gaku? Unsure of why I was chasing him, I entered the forest where Gaku was headed. The school, empty and quiet. For some reason, Gaku headed to the forest. Something was going on. That gut feeling was the only thing driving me. Where are you, Gaku? Where? This is... So what, did it hop into Gaku's body then? I caught the all too familiar scent of blood, but the intensity signaled to me that it was real. The 3 of them were laying face down. There's more when you weren't thinking about it? Okay, well, I wasn't doing anything, I'm pretty sure. And then he dies. Oh, never mind. Oh, okay. Random Hiroko memories?
何度でも何度でも、そして全ての忌まわしい歴史に終止符を打つ。いつか必ず絶対に。
Well, and then she died. I could see all of the strength had left Hiriko's body. But I didn't know what she was trying to say. I couldn't make sense of her last words. Only one thing was clear to me. Hiriko had just died. She was a corpse, just like the other two. You did this.
Oh.
Gaku, what's wrong?
Huh?
You killed them. Takemaru, Hiriko, Nozomi, all of them. Gaku drew a knife. Seeing the blade pointed at me, I felt strangely devoid of emotion. No, I just got here. Everyone was dead when I showed up. As if we're the only two left here. If I'm not the killer, then that only leaves you. Well, god damn it. You think I'm gonna let you kill me? I'm not gonna die. Gaku ran at me with the knife. I watched, and I wondered, am I supposed to resist him? I wasn't the culprit, so did that mean it was Gaku? Was there any point of letting myself get killed here? What am I supposed to do? He's just cooked. He's mentally out of it. I feel that. Resist Gaku? Of course we resist Gaku. Why would we ever let Gaku do anything? No, I'm not the killer. You're the only one left. Die. If you want to kill me... Wait, if you want to try and kill me, die. Somehow, I resisted Gaku as he rushed at me. I managed to push away the knife he had pointed at my body. I hit him, he hit me. I held him down, he held me down. We rolled and fell and tumbled. And we died. And then I lost consciousness the very next instant. No, not just my consciousness, but control of my body as well. When I came to, my body and Gaku's were in different places. And somehow, for some reason, Huh?
違う、俺はこんなことするつもりじゃ。くそ、なんでこんなことに。どうして死にたくない。
Theory said that blood magic can violate causality, so there's no real need to actually absorb it to get stronger. I mean, just because it can doesn't mean it can in every single instance of it. I think that's a bit unfair to just say, like, oh, it can just do whatever, whenever. Gaku. Hey, Gaku. There was no response from Gaku's slumped over body. I knew that he was beyond saving. When the rules have been pretty clearly set that you gain direct power from absorbing, like, the entire game. And then there was one exception. I think it's unfair to say, well, that means it's just actually always the exception. No, it's not my fault. Yeah, it's all because of that thing. All because of it. Because that ghost following me. It's the ghost. It's because of the curse. That's why everyone is dead. That's right. It's your fault. You did this. That's when my consciousness faded once more. By the time I came to, I was in yet another different place. It felt like time was different, like circumstances were different. Everything changed. And somehow, for some reason beyond me, she was there with me. Nozomi-chan? Nope, Eva. And she was wringing my neck in the library. The ghost's fingers dug into my throat. I couldn't breathe. I was slipping in and out of consciousness. But I also felt a strange relief. This meant everyone had been killed this way, by the ghost. There was no resisting a ghost. There was never anything we could have done. It was all out of our hands.
ああ、そうだよ。お前のせいだ。あ、その声。全部お前のせいだ。
I was losing my consciousness. I was losing my life. In that final moment, I saw the truth. The hopeless truth.
そんなことが嫌だ。違う。嫌だ。みんなお前のせいで死んだんだ。なあ、隅の匠。
GA ghost imitating. I'm just gonna assume it's the ghost imitating because it seems to be pretty contained. Ending 36, Boxer Calamity Root. Blood on my hands. Still not the endings we're looking for. But we got 73 of them now. In his last moments, he longed for the taste of frog. Ending 37, 1 is 36. It's close, yeah. It's 34 and 36. Resist Gaku? Regrettably, we will not. You're the only one left who could be the killer. Die. If you want to try and kill me, die. Gaku ran at me with a knife. Seeing him in front of me, strangely, I couldn't bring myself to fight back. There was an impact. He knocked me over. My back hit the ground, knocking the wind out of me. But the knife didn't stab me. You. Why? There are two G in this room, one in Nozomi and the other in Takumi. I think it might just be the box of Calamity Ghost. Enough of... Wait, huh? You goddamn creep. Enough of this. I'm getting out of here. Who gives a rat's ass about humanity or this stupid fight? It could be a GA, though. I don't know. Maybe the GA live in the boxes? I don't know. That wouldn't make sense. Because you can see them. Versus the ghosts are intangible-ish. I'm just going to find somewhere to run to. I'm not going to die. Gaku ran off somewhere. I understood. I finally understood what I'd been avoiding. I couldn't bring myself to resist Gaku, and that's when I finally realized I can use my Himo Anima to make an avatar. That Ghost Boy and Eva did it, which meant that logically we could do it too. That makes you me. You're my guilty conscience. I'd always known. We changed so much. Why do you have boobs in your guilty conscience? I realized that the invaders were more than just enemies, but I averted my eyes to the truth. My friends killed them with ease. It was like we mutated in response to the madness, and now we were considering killing one of our own to absorb their Himo Anima. I thought we'd survive, fight, and go back home, back to those easy days. But there's no going back now. We haven't lost our home, but we've lost ourselves. We're hideous. I knew it. That's why you're here. There were two ghosts, Eva and you. If that's true, I'm supposed to kill you, too. Or I'm supposed to be killed by you, but I sensed something nearby. Countless bloodthirsty eyes were fixated on me. There are invaders outside of the school. All of the invaders we've killed. Right, they're filled with vengeful thoughts, waiting impatiently to tear me apart to pieces. And I've been waiting for them, too. My laughter echoed throughout the forest. Ending 38, Box of Calamity Root, Ghost Unmasked. Okay. Did we get Route 44 at some point? I don't know. I'll check, but we're treading you're treading a very dangerous line, Dippity, so I do suggest you drop before you get actually fucking sniped. Again, I don't even want meta spoilers, so if we haven't seen it, it's nothing. Not even saying what will happen. Yeah, but saying like, ooh, I like this ending a lot, knowing like some of your opinions already, like, you know, it could inform me of some potential things that happen. So it's treading very dangerous water. And yeah, I'm just making that call. Oh, whoops. Box of Calamity Root. Okay, so we're here, right? Resist Gaku. Yes. Okay. What is the previous decision? It's sometimes the decisions blend in with the line. Like the Kyoshika Takamaru Tsubasa decision. No way the last decision was this far back. It was just saving Shirei is the last thing? Okay. Damn. Hello? Anyone? Oh, wait. Duh. Skippy. Okay. Well, fuck the ghost, I guess. Go help Shirei. Sigh. No, I can't get distracted by hallucinations. I have to go help Shirei. Where is he, though? Why didn't he say that in the announcement just now? I just hope he's still okay. Takumi, I'm sorry. We didn't make it in time. Let's fucking go! He's still dead. What? Pog. Don't have to deal with his ass.
来た時にはこのありさまだったぜ。
調べてみたけど、直すのは難しそうかな。
This is such a W.
もう少し調べてみましょう。この犯行が今までの事件と関係があるのかも含めて。
待ってくれ。それよりも前にみんなに知らせなきゃいけないことがある。ここにいない連中もとりあえず起こしてこよう。
何かあったのか。
それが
まさかモジロさんまで。でも一体どうやって。
おかしいじゃねえかよ。恨むなら隅のとかからじゃねえのか。呪いなら呪いらしく振る舞えよ。
犯人の野郎、ふざけたまねしやがって。
犯人はここでモジロを殺害した後、司令たちを破壊したってことかしら。
俺がここでモジロを見つけた後、司令の放送があったからな。
ところで、そこのテーブルにあるのは箱。昨日の夕食の時にはなかったけど。
Okay, yeah, this is gonna be pretty interesting. No, wait, that's not quite right. The box was on the floor back then. So why is it on the table now? I don't think I put it there. Am I just remembering things wrong? Takumi dementia arc? My memory's kind of fuzzy. I guess I was in a hurry at the time.
まずは現場の調査を。
その前にやることがあるでしょ、スミノ。
今他にやることなんて。
今日は今が指定してきた日で、そこのテーブルの上には箱がある。月の模様があるから。
Oh, right. We're still in threat mode.
いずれにせよ、それっぽい箱には見えると思うわ。ということは。
切れ藤の救出。
I completely forgot about that. Without another word, I grabbed the box and ran towards Ima's bedroom. Or just room, period. Hello, Ima. Are you awake? I'm coming in, okay? What can I do for you, Mr. Sumino? It's obvious, isn't it? I found the box of calamity. Really? Let's see it. To Takumi. I could hear Nozomi whimpering from inside the bathroom. Nozomi, you're not hurt, are you? Never mind her. Show me the box. Okay, okay. Calm down. Here it is. So that's it. Once I destroy this, everything will go back to normal, and my dear sister will finally come back to us. All right, give it to me. Not until you release Nozomi. Fine. I have no further use for her anyway. Ima slipped back into the bathroom, untied Nozomi's bonds, and let her go. Once she was a safe distance away from him, I handed over the box. Nozomi, you're not hurt, are you? No, I'm fine. Thank you, Takumi. I'm a little woozy from being tied up in there for so long, but otherwise I'm okay. Thank goodness. Ima, be careful with that thing. Whoever opens the box of calamity gets cursed, you know. As if I care about that now. If I kill the wraith inside, I can save my dear sister. That's the only thing that matters to me. I can't say I expected him to react any differently. Ima wrenched the box open, and a moment later, something fell out of it. As for what that something was exactly... We finally made it last, Mr. Wraith. Now I just have to kill you. No, leave him alone. Huh? Takumi, you have to stop him. I better do something. Eh?
やめろ今
Eh?
なんで邪魔するんすかこれは災いの箱の中身なんだぞ刺したりしたら何があるか
だからなんすかそいつを殺さないと妹ちゃんは帰ってこないんすよ
いいから一旦落ち着けって
もういいっすよそうやって隅野先輩は自分の邪魔ばっかりして自分と妹ちゃんの邪魔をするなら殺されたって文句はないっすよね
Okay. Emo wasn't kidding around. There was murder in his eyes, but just as he lunged at me, there was a loud thwack. Emo reeled, staggered, and fell unceremoniously back through the bathroom door. Good grief. Can't you handle anything on your own? Hideko, you came to help me? Hideko ignored me and went to check on Ima. He's unconscious. I think I might have hit him a little too hard. Let's put him in one of the cages in the courtyard before he wakes up. I'm curious, though. Why did you jump in to protect that doll? Why? Well... A doll? No, when he opened the box, there was a baby inside. That's why I wanted to stop him from hurting it, A baby? That doesn't make sense, does it? There's no way a real baby could have been in there. But at the time, I was so sure that's what I saw. Hey, are you feeling all right? She's been confined against her will for the past 10 days. That kind of stress can make the mind play tricks. Nozomi, are you feeling sick or injured in any way? I think I'm okay. I'll walk you back to your room. Takumi, you're in charge of Ima. Sure, why not? I took away Ima's knife and carried him to the animal pens and shut him inside one. Now that that's done, what am I supposed to do with this doll? This thing sure is creepy. Animal pens, they mean the cages. I really didn't want it in my room, so I ended up bringing it to the garage. Still though, what even is this thing? Did the other box have a doll like this in it too? Is that what the wraiths really are? No. This came out of a box with a moon design on it. If what Eva said is true, that means it was a box of blessings. So what does that mean? Pepe Laffy doesn't know? There you are, Takumi. Nozomi's back in her room and all settled in. She's been through a lot in the past 10 days. She'll probably have to stay in bed and recover for a while. I've also let the others know about what happened. Thanks, Hideko. I know I may be stating the obvious, but they really are all cut up about Moko's death. Some of them are afraid, too. They think there may be more victims. You're right. What do you plan to do now? We need to find out who attacked Moko and Yugamu. But first, Moko deserves a proper burial. That's the least we can do for her. I suppose you're right. It had been a long night, but the sun was finally coming up. I made my way to where Dadame, Kyoshika, and Yugamu's graves were and dug another hole next to them. By the time we'd buried Moko's body, the day was almost over. But I couldn't bring myself to leave. Blech. When night fell, I was still in the same spot. I kept thinking about all the things I wanted to say to Moko, things I wanted to thank her for, apologize for, and how I'd never get the chance. It's not even dawn yet. I just keep waking up earlier and earlier. Well, she's not going to be happy with us. Hey, Eva. Feels like I'm getting used to seeing you here. I should go back to sleep. I've got lots to do later on today. Huh?
なんであたいは死んだの
Ah, we're back to this. Okay. That voice. You're not Eva.
隅の国についてけば大丈夫だと思ってたのに
So the ghost isn't Eva? Or maybe if Eva became a ghost, everyone else did too? Everyone who died because of the choices I made?
なんであたいはあんな風に死んだの
Stop it. Go away.
ねえ匠どうしてダルミは
隅野殿どうして拙者を
隅野くんどうして私は
No. No, it's not like that. I
隅野
didn't.
先輩どうして自分を助けに来てくれなかったの
Whoa. Next thing I knew, I was in the hallway on the second floor. Okay, we're doing the chase sequence again. I was in my class armor too. What was going on? As I tried to make sense of things, I spotted something in the corner of my eye. It was the ghostly woman again, now standing at the other end of the hallway. I felt rather than saw her getting closer. Instinctively, I knew that if she caught up to me, it wouldn't end very well. I've got to get out of here. I have to run, but where? Anywhere's fine. The library, that'll do. The place where I got choked out last time. There's not even music. We're going on a peaceful walk. What's up, ghost? Huh? Oh. Well, aren't you kind for doing that? I didn't try this last time. No, I want to bring Ghost Chan with me. Ghost Chan, come on. No, Ghost Chan, come on. Let me touch you. Oh. Okay, what if I go like that and then... Oh. She's you, of course she wouldn't kill you. But she'll choke us. We're just taking our ghost for a walk, you know? Oh, okay. This should be far enough. But the very next moment... okay, sure. That is kind of funny, though. I must admit. What? What? A dream? Was it a dream? But it seemed so real. Alright, let's just go to the cafeteria. This feels kind of strange. Waking up to Shirai's announcement, I mean, they just keep coming, even after he's gone. Good morning, Takumi. You look terrible. Where's everyone else? Some of them have been and gone already. Some are still sleeping. They probably just all feel as bad, or just as bad. And you're that worried. And you're worried that, holy shit. You're that worried about them that you're staying here to check on them when they do show up? I'll thank you not to make unfounded allegations. Sorry. By the way, you're going to look into Moko's death some more, right? Let me help. I decline. The way you are now, you'd only slow me down. Oh, come on. Why? Do you really not get it? I'm only interested in the truth. I want to find out what really happened to our friends. I don't have time to waste on ridiculous theories about ghosts and wraiths. And do you think I distract you with stuff like that? Honestly, yes. You look like you'd bring it up in a heartbeat. You need to rest, Takumi. Let me handle the investigation. I expect to see you looking a little more human the next time we meet. Alright. So then, you came to help me out instead? Yeah, I can't leave the library work all to you. It's alright. I'm glad to be able to do something for all of you. If you insist, though, you can help me sorting through the documents like you did before. I put a mark on anything that looks useful. If we get us all organized by today, I should be fine to do the rest by myself. Okay, sounds good. Where should I start? I spent most of the day in the library with the ghost boy. When it got dark, I went back to my room and went straight to bed. Okay. We're gonna be skipping more morning announcements. I'm locked in. Oh, morning, Takumi. Morning, Swasa. Not having breakfast today? I already ate. I'm heading to the garage now. Right. Hey, thanks for all the hard work. Actually, I'm not working on anything battle-related today. I thought I'd take a closer look at Shide and Nigo's remains. I'm pretty sure they're beyond repair at this point, but I figure they might have some rare components in them that could come in handy. Okay, well, it's nice to see you're keeping busy like usual. What can I say? I need something to distract me so I don't start dwelling on everything that's happened. And tinkering with machines is the perfect way to do that. Yeah, I get it. You know, you're not looking too good. Get some rest, okay? Don't push yourself. See ya. Hideko won't let me help with the investigation, so I guess I'll just hang out with someone else today. Holy shit, free time. Alright, back to the spreadsheet. Consulting the spreadsheet. What can we do? Gaku in the rec room. I feel like we've done Gaku in the rec room before, but it doesn't look like we have another option, so we'll just do Gaku in the rec room. No, that's not right. Talk to Gaku. None of the clothing options in the Gift-O-Matic are my style at all, bro. Yep, we've done this before. Gaku ranted about clothing to me and understand it better. Gaku in the courtyard? Okay, we can only hang out with Gaku. Talk to Gaku. What's the matter, Gaku? Did something bad happen? Nah, I just suddenly remembered something while I was walking around the courtyard. Got me thinking about the days I used to hang out in the park with my brothers from the group home. Man, we'd play tag till sunset because we didn't have anything else to do. Thinking about how simple things were back then makes me miss them so freaking much. Dang, dude, why do my memories have to be so annoying? I didn't give my brain permission to start bringing up stuff that makes me sad. In other words, he's feeling homesick. I get how he feels. I do a lot of reminiscing myself about my family and Katawa. After spending time together, you understand Gaku better. Well. Nope. I returned to my room and got into bed. I had a lot to think about. I let the thoughts come and go as they would, and eventually slipped off into a deep, dreamless sleep. Is this route gonna have more free time or something? What's going on? Yaba. Now that I think about it, Hideko told me to get some rest, but she didn't say for how long. How do I know when enough is enough? Is it safe for me to join the investigation now? I guess assuming a ghost or a curse is behind this all isn't that helpful. We can't just explain away all the mysteries with a ghost in it. If we're going to dig a little deeper, it'll mean looking for another explanation. I shouldn't talk to Hideko until I can say with conviction that ghosts don't exist. Probably not today then. No, not today. I resigned myself to just wandering around school again like I did yesterday. Okay. I thought I was going to cut away for a moment. We can only hang out with Gaku in the courtyard? Stop! Why is no one else available to fucking talk? SMH my head. Gaku, can you at least hang out somewhere else so I can get varied dialogues? Sniffle, sniffles, da 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 da. Why are you mad? Don't you like Gaku? I consult a homesick Gaku. Oh, I'm clearly the #1 Gaku fan, you know? With how much I talk about him. Of course. Gaku, get out of the fucking courtyard! Get out of the fucking courtyard. What am I supposed to do with this? I'm gonna go check my shit. You're actually talking about it a lot. Yeah, I do. Of course. That's what it was all along. Smile. Yeah. Okay. Well. Do 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 do. Sniffle 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 sniffle. Gaku's losing his fucking mind. I pace around my room for a little while before surrendering to the inevitable and going to bed. As usual, different thoughts and ideas drifted in and out of my head, but I eventually got to sleep. Yaban. Ima, I brought you some breakfast. I can't let you out of here, but I don't want you starving either. You should eat a little something at least. Why does it have to be like this? What is it? You, me, the others. Why are we all still alive? What's the point of a world that no longer has my dear sister in it? What's the point of going on? My dear sister is gone, so why am I still here? Eat. Keep your strength up. That was all I could trust myself to say. I left Ima alone with his thoughts. Why does it have to be like this? How am I supposed to know? Why did we survive while Moko and the others died? This was no good. I knew I'd only get more depressed if I thought about this stuff for too long. I decided to wander around the school for a while. Anything to keep myself busy and distracted. I swear to fucking God. If Gaku is the only person available. Oh, Nozomi! Oh, let's go! Oh, it's all other people. Okay, okay, okay. I think we've also done Gaku in the cafeteria, so this works out. Have we? We technically haven't, but we're gonna go hang out with Nozomi in the courtyard. Because I don't think we've done that. Yeah. Do 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 do. Hee hee. Ah ha ha. Talk to Nozomi. You seem like you're having fun, Nozomi. What are you up to? I was just watering and fertilizing these flowers. Flowers are so cute. Just looking at them is enough to put a smile on my face. The sight of Nozomi giggling as she watered the flowers was far cuter than the flowers themselves. I wouldn't describe flowers as cute. After spending some time together, you understand Nozomi better. Well, we got information. Gaku's in the rec room. Shoma's in the bathroom? I don't think we've ever hung out with Shoma in the bathroom. Where is he? Okay, let's go talk to Shoma in the bathroom. Not a weird thing to do at all. Does Japanese have a word for cute? Are you memeing? Leave the cleaning of the toilets to me. A turd deserves to clean up turds. Okay, I apparently have done this before. Oh well. I got back to my room where my bed was waiting for me as always. I got back to- wait. I collapsed onto it and allowed the mists of sleep to claim me. No clue? Am I too weeb to assume that everybody knows kawaii? You know, there's the Avril Lavigne song, you know? Maybe I'm too weeb. I don't know. Hello, Takumi. On your way to the cafeteria? Yeah, I could use some breakfast. Hey, do you have mind if I ask you something? It's been bothering me lately. Is Kako really dead? Huh? Where's this coming from? I've got nothing to back this up, but isn't it possible that she just went missing and she's still out there somewhere? These last few days, I haven't been able to get that idea out of my head. Kako's still alive? She up and disappeared one morning, and we haven't heard anything from her since. Up until now, I just assumed she was that was part of the curse. But it does seem strange. With all the murders, they left the bodies behind. If she is, then all we can do is hope she'll find her way back soon. I suppose so. Can I have more free time? After eating breakfast, I went back to my room. I guess I'll just do whatever today. Whoa! Do 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 do. Let's do Takemaru in the rec room. I think I've done this before, but let's just, you know, confirm it. You here to use the gift-o-matic too? Takemaru. I came to make some underwear. Yep, okay. We're getting data. I guess we'll talk to Kurara in the training room. Takumi, assist me with my training. Train with Kurara. You're always training for battle whenever you have free time. How do you manage to stand doing such intense training every day? It's only natural, despite my appearances. I'm a soldier after all. A soldier? You Osuzukis rose to prominence through weapons development. We're military nobles. We Osuzukis must be brilliant soldiers in order to lead armies. That's why I train every day to discipline my mind and body, so I can remain as the noble I was born to be. So her daily training is a part of her duties as a noble then. I guess the upper class have their own struggles too. After that, no hashtag. My eyelids were feeling awfully heavy by the time I got back to my room. I saw no reason to resist the pull of sleep and went straight to bed. Sorry, my attention was divided there. No, it's fine. I just got stun locked by that. I'm too weeb, probably. Oh wait, is there a game show going on right now? I thought there was a game show on Thursday. Is there one today? Hello, Takumi. On your way to the cafeteria? Yeah, I could use some breakfast. Wait, didn't we have the same conversation yesterday? I suppose we did. By the way, do you mind if I ask you something? It's been bothering me lately. Do you really believe in ghosts? Today had 3. Oh, I didn't realize that. Another abrupt question, huh? At least it's different from yesterday's. Well, do you believe in them, Kurara? Me? No, absolutely not. You sound you sound pretty sure of yourself. I know that speck of dust you call a brain can only hold so much information at once, so allow me to remind you of something. The Osuzuki clan's wealth was mostly built on weapon manufacturing. We make things that kill people. And doing that, we've continued to thrive generation after generation, right up until today. If ghosts and grudges really did exist, they would have wiped out our family line a long time ago. I see. Kurara, you're crazy for that? Kurara, pull back, girl, pull back. I don't believe in ghosts either, but let's be a bit more humanizing. Oh, that kind of sounds like a cruel way to think about it. Not at all. Thinking about people after they're gone only brings you pain. But numbers, they're nice, clean, and easy to deal with. Oh, she's coping. Okay, Takumi, when I die, make sure you treat me as just another statistic, too. As an Osuzuki, I've always known that's how it will end. I've made my peace with it. Okay. Mixed showcase, indie game showcase, and horror showcase. Okay. These are all like smaller showcases, though. It's not like a state of play or whatever. After eating breakfast, I went back to my room. And then I hung out with people. I guess I'll just do whatever today. Next on the lists. Gaku on the roof. I think we've done that, actually. Where the fuck is Gaku on my list? Yeah, we've done Gaku on the roof. Tsubasa in the metal shop. Or in the garage. I'm almost certain we've done this before, but it looks like... But we've done Nozomi in the infirmary, so let's just put down Tsubasa in the garage to confirm. Hey, Takumi, can I talk to you about something? Sure, what's on your mind? And to look at Takamura Anima bike. Yeah, okay. Tomorrow's PlayStation State of Play. Okay. Rec room, Tsubasa. Yeah, we'll do Tsubasa rec room. Did you come to use the gift-o-matic too, Takumi? Talk to Tsubasa. Hold on, you write it down. Rec room. I came to make some cleaning supplies. Oh, I remember this. Well, we're getting the notes down. Ja. Oyasu I better get some sleep. Mumbling to myself, I crawled into bed. I found myself thinking about what Kurara had said that morning. When people die, they become statistics. Just then... Huh? What am I doing here? And why are you here, too? Takumi, you didn't really mean that, did you? Kako? Didn't mean what? All we can do is hope she'll find her way back soon. That's what you said. But that was a lie, wasn't it? You do think I'm dead. If I wasn't, there's no way I'd be appearing like this, is there? What are you talking about? Or do you just not want to admit it, that there's one more death on your hands? Another person to add to the list of those who've died because of you. Is that what you're afraid of? No, I didn't. I mean, it wasn't... Don't lie to me! Oh, we're getting strangled again. Also, Unity thing, but they mostly talk about their tech while showing Witcher 4 gameplay. Okay.
やめろ。過去苦しい。先輩なんて。
That sounded like Tsubasa. Takumi, get a hold of yourself, Takumi. This voice. Oh. Oh. Frog.
だから落ち着きなさい。首を絞めているのはあなたの手よ。首を絞めているのはあなた自身。誰もあなたを襲ってなんていないわ。
何を言って。
What was I doing? That's what I'd like to know. Oh, Summer Game Fest is what's on Thursday also. I saw you staggering around, so I followed you, and then I found you like this. It was Kako, the ghost. Calm down. There's no such thing as ghosts. You're just letting your feelings of guilt lead you down a path of self-destruction. No, that's not it. I really was attacked by that ghost. Just look at this. She had her hands around my neck just a moment ago. How else could you explain these marks? I heard about an experiment that was held a long time ago. They started by showing the subject a red-hot metal rod. Then, while they weren't looking, they switched it with a normal room temperature hot rod painted red. When they put that rod on the subject's skin, it left behind welts as if it really had been burned. I think you're making that up. What's that got to do with what's happening here? Those marks on your neck are the same. You created them yourself. If you believe something is real, scars will show up even when there's no actual physical stimulus. It's a well-established phenomenon. But, just listen, Takumi. Forget about those marks for a moment. Just try to recognize the fact that you're not thinking clearly. Take a minute to calm yourself down and breathe. If those marks are psychosomatic like I think they are, they'll disappear once you calm down and give them a little time. They will? Maybe you're right. There's been a lot going on lately and I'm supposed to be the leader and, well... I know. Go back to your room and get some sleep. Or I can make us some herbal tea and we can just sit quietly for a while. Thanks. I'll go back to bed. I want to rest up for tomorrow. You know, I'm still surprised at how nice you can be sometimes, Hiroko. Well, I've been through some things myself. Good night, Takumi. Yeah, see you in the morning. No. ダメだね。ダメよ。ダメだよ。
夕べのうちに誰かが今を襲ったんだと思う。
亡くなってからもうだいぶ経っているので蘇生はできないかと。
Savage。
くそ！なんで今が？決まってんだろ。呪いだよ呪い。
違うよ。新興生とかの仕業かもしれないし。
だって見てみろよ、檻の鍵をさ。鍵が閉まったまま中で今が死んでんだぞ。幽霊の仕業に決まってんだろ。確かにこっちの檻は抜け穴がない方の檻だ。ってことは。
We left the courtyard and made our way to the classroom on the second floor to discuss things further. Why there specifically? Alright, everyone, let's take this slow. I know you think it was a ghost that did this, Gaku, but that's not the only possible explanation. The culprit could have just opened the cage and locked it again when they left. But why would they go through the trouble of doing that? If we're asking why, how about we start asking why they killed Ima? I knew someone was out there to get us, but I never expected them to go after him. Damn it, I got sloppy. Why didn't you think they would attack Ima? Whoever's behind this probably wants to kill all of us one by one. But thinking about it logically, Emo should have been their lowest priority. Oh, Emo was locked up in a cage when he was killed. The culprit could have killed him at any time. There was no need for them to do it last night specifically. If only I'd paid him more attention on my patrols. You've been patrolling, Takemaru? Well, yeah, whatever or whoever's responsible for all this is still on the loose, you know? That takes some real courage, especially when it might be a ghost we're dealing with. Ghosts. I'll pound him and just... I'll pound them just the same once I get a hold of them. If you ask me, I could have helped you with that. I guess festering bedbug like me would only slow you down, though. Don't worry, Shoma. There's no way he would have let you help anyway. Huh? Why not? Whoever's responsible for this. Those were your words, were they not? It's unlikely at this point that the invaders are behind these murders, which means it's either a ghost or one of us. You mean Takemaru wouldn't work with someone he thought could be the murderer? Not just Takemaru. You're all thinking the same thing, aren't you? What? Hey, are we suspecting each other now? It's a curse. It's Eva's grudge or whatever. Pinning down the real culprit is turning out to be a lot harder than we thought. We need to stay on our guard so we don't become victims as well, especially if the enemy is already among us. You've got a point, but putting it that way doesn't sit right with me. What's good is that... Wait. What good is it... Any of that... Wait. What good is any of that going to do against a ghost? What's important right now is to have a pure, pious heart. I see. Good luck fighting off a murderer with a pious heart. With that pious heart of yours. If you don't take this seriously, the curse is going to get you next. You better start saying your prayers. Among Us. I wonder when Emo was killed exactly. He was still alive when I brought him his dinner. Sometime during the night then. That's all we can say for now, sure. That's enough. Everyone shut up. Somebody just died. We might not have known him very long, but he was our friend. Shouldn't we allow ourselves to grieve before we start pointing fingers at each other? Or are we all that used to people dying that it doesn't even faze you anymore? I get what you're saying, but... Fine. Do what you want then. Kurara, where are you going? To my room. I need some time to process this and actually feel emotions for a while, and I'm clearly not able to do that here. Kurara being kind of normal for once? There she goes. Should we go after her? I mean, the culprit is still out there somewhere. Considering the rest of us are all here, she's probably safer on her own. But what about the curse? It doesn't exist. And even if it does, would it make any difference whether someone was alone or in a group? So, what do we do now? There's only one thing we can do. I doubt we'll find anything, but we still have to search the courtyard for clues. We should also look around for any signs that anyone has infiltrated the school. Too little too late, if you ask me. We gotta start figuring out some preventative measures, or it's gonna just be one murder after another. That's what I've been saying all along. We've gotta cleanse our hearts and pray. I wish stopping all of this was that easy. Found nothing specific on the thing. Yeah, it sounded like made up bullshit. Uchikoshi does that a lot in his games. Just made up science. We returned to the courtyard and looked around, but we didn't find anything to tell us what had happened. Then we dug a grave for Ima next to the others. Time passed and the sun went down. Soon enough, it was full on dark and everyone went back to their rooms. I did the same and took a moment to think about the last thing Ima had said to me. You made the others. Why are we still alive? If I'd given him a real answer to that question, would things have turned out differently? Could I have prevented Kako from getting mixed up in these incidents in the first place? Could I have stopped all of this? Where did I go wrong? Takumi. I opened my eyes to find Hideko standing over me. Hey, couldn't you have at least knocked? I have something I need to tell you. But it's a long story and a complicated one. Could you clear your schedule for tomorrow and listen to it then? Sure. Thank you. Good night. With that, Hideko was gone, and I drifted off to sleep. Chojikandayo. Oh wait, right. I got used to it for a moment. And Hideko's found dead the next morning. If I had a nickel every time. Morning. Hideko said she wanted to talk to me about something today. I wonder what that's all about. But then something interrupted my thoughts. The alarm? I better get over to the war room. When I arrived, I took a quick look around to check that everyone was there. Everyone ready? Defensive battle, initiate. Zenta? Your schedule is no longer open for the time being, yeah. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Plam, plam.
なんとか一段落ついたな。
あとは部隊長ね。
よし行くぞ。
That took a while to load. I was worried for a sec. Yippee! Blam, blam, blam.
調和の化身全太。たとえ私の肉体がここで滅びようとも、私の魂は生きながらえ必ずやお前たちを滅ぼすであろう。
魂が生きながらえるってことは、やっぱりお前たちは人を呪うことが。
はあ、私たちは呪術を使える。だからお前たちのことも呪い殺してやろう。必ずだ。
With those final words, something strange happened to Zenta's body. She fucking exploded. It splintered all over and burst into tiny pieces, disappearing into a plume of smoke. Oh well. You know, sometimes you just spontaneously combust like that. That night, we all met in the cafeteria for dinner. Beckness didn't show up this time. That's something. Probably because Zenta had self-destructed. There was no cryptoglobin for her to absorb after that. More importantly, you guys hear what Zenta said, right? You mean right at the end? Don't pretend like you didn't hear that. My curse will be upon you. You will all perish. Probably just acting sore on an account of losing. You can't keep running from the truth forever. Or have you forgotten what happened after Eva cursed us? I understand what you're trying to say, but what do you expect us to do about it? The others were all killed when they were on their own. Obviously, we all got to stay into a single group from now on. If we stick together, so that we can be ready for the next time the ghost attacks. That's the only way we're going to survive this. I'm impressed. You said something that's not complete drivel for once. What are you talking about? I'm the only one here who has ever said any good ideas. Having to put up with my company even more than usual probably won't do good for anyone's mental health. I don't know about this, but if you're really all on board for it. Absolutely not. Huh? Don't get me wrong, you can all stay in a group if you want, just so long as that group doesn't include me. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Try to read the room here. The conversation was totally moving toward everyone agreeing. I know, but I don't want to. You're being so selfish here. I'm not going to let you get away with that. Oh, and what are you going to do about it, Gaku? Me? Well, I decline your offer. I'm going back to my room alone. Unless you think you can do anything to make me change my mind. That is... Yo, back off, Yuriko. You have no right to throw your weight around like this. Yeah, you tell her, Takamaru. And what are you going to do about it? I know you don't hit girls. Yeah, you got me there. Aw, come on, man. You can try to force me to stay, but I wouldn't recommend it. Now, if you'll excuse me. Yuriko strolled confidently toward the door, but right as she was almost there, she stopped. Then she turned to me. We'll talk tomorrow, Takumi. I want you fresh and well rested to hear what I have to really tell you. It was obvious none of us could sway Hiriko from her decision, and there wasn't much of a point if all but one of us staying in a group, so we went back to our rooms like usual. Oh, hey, Hiriko, why'd you call me all the way out here? You want to hear what I have to say, don't you? Yeah, but couldn't we have talked in the cafeteria or something? Everyone's already on edge. It's probably better that we stay inside the school. It's too late for us to stick together in one big group and watch each other's backs at this point. You don't know that for sure. We haven't even tried yet. I know what I'm talking about. If that were really an effective countermeasure, why didn't you suggest it before now? Well, don't bother. I know the reason why. It's because you're still afraid of this ridiculous curse. Somewhere in the back of your head, you believe that sticking together won't make any difference in the long run. Why didn't you suggest it then? Everyone knows you don't believe in the curse, so what if if it was your plan, they might have actually gone with it. That will become clear once you hear my story. Now, where should I begin? I suppose with Ima's death. What do you think killed him, Takumi? What killed him? Sorry. Oh, sorry, but I'm not leaning towards the curse. None of it makes sense otherwise. Or wait. I'm still leaning towards the curse. Never mind. I thought that was wrong. Think about it. There are other explanations for his cage still being locked besides ghosts. Like suicide? Ima's hardly been in a stable mental state lately. He's been getting worse and worse ever since Kako disappeared. Hiroko has enough metaphorical balls to get hit. Yeah, but that's not Takamaru's rules. He needs you to have real balls or transition and say that you transitioned. Because he'll respect you. Shout out to Takamaru for that one. So, it all got too much for him and he decided to end it all? No, he'd have needed a weapon, and even if he had one, he could he have stabbed himself that many times? You're letting your fear cloud your judgment. You shouldn't need me to spell this one out for you. But I thought the same thing at first. Huh? When I saw Ima's body, my first thought was suicide, even though it made no logical sense. Takumi, Kako is still alive. At least she is in this timeline. This timeline? I'm the one who made her disappear. Yeah, we knew this, kind of. Like, who else could it have been? Then the night she went missing. That was really you I saw? Yes, that's right. I sent her to a different fucking timeline, Takumi, so you wouldn't fuck with her anymore. And that's the weird shadow I saw after that. The what? Hold on, I don't know what you're talking about now. Then that one wasn't you? Whatever it was, no, it wasn't me. Let's put that aside for the moment. It's got nothing to do with me, so it'll only confuse matters. Back to my original point. I'm the one who made Kako disappear. You? You're the reason Ima was driven crazy worrying about his sister? Yes, I won't make any excuses. It's true. Why would you do that? I thought we were friends. I had my reasons. I'll explain everything. I'll start with the most important thing, which may also be the hardest for you to believe. I'm a time traveler. Although, if we want to get technical, it's more like a time loop more than a time leap. Loop? Leap? You mean you're like me? You can think of it that way if you want. I've lived through our time here several times before, but I don't retain all my memories from previous loops. I just get fragments of it sometimes, flashes of things that have happened without any real context. I've experienced a timeline a lot like this one before, up until day 23 when Nozomi was attacked. In that one, you tried to tackle the attacker and got knocked out. You were in a coma right up until day 100. During that time, I had to fight on my own, and right at the end, I finally found out who was behind it all. I wonder if we go back, because we did have to make a decision here. If that's actually what's going to happen. Please tell me that's actually what happens. I found out who the person with the scythe who attacked Nozomi was. It was Kako. It was the weirdest thing. When I heard that, I wasn't surprised at all. This is like some fucking Clover from 999 shit right here. Pretty banger CG, though. It was almost like I knew that it's almost like I knew where this was going. I even saw the whole thing in my head as vivid and clear as holy shit, and clear as if I'd been there. I thought you'd been acting strange lately, but I guess this explains it. You actually believe me? Are you sure you don't want to think about it some more? When that person with the scythe attacked, you brought me an infuser. Even at that time, I thought it was weird that you were prepared. I don't think many people would hear a scream and immediately go for their weapons. It all just lined up too perfectly. But if you already knew what was going to happen, it makes a lot more sense. It was a little careless of me, but it was that or that you end up in a coma again. And that's also why you were against everyone staying in one big group? Yes, we tried it before, in other loops. The results varied, but it never did any good. Everyone ended up dead all the same. I didn't want to see that happen again. Those are the facts. Kako is the murderer. That's why I got rid of her. You didn't kill her though, right? Even if she's killed people in other timelines, this version of her hadn't done anything yet. I'm not the kind of person who could kill someone just because they'd grow up to be a murderer. So instead, I tried to take her out of the equation another way. But I'll tell you more about that later. Why later? It will be easier if I show you some evidence to go with that part of the story. For now, just focus on those two facts. Kako is alive, and I'm the one who made her leave. Do you understand what I'm saying? Kako isn't dead, and what happened to her wasn't your responsibility. All of that is my fault, and mine alone. Try to take that in, and stop looking so gloomy all the time. Wait, did you tell me all of this just to make me feel better? I'm not sure if I completely believe all this yet, but I definitely believe that you're a lot nicer than I was giving you credit for. Don't get the wrong idea. I couldn't stand to see our team leader not do his job, that's all. Anyway, we're done for today. If you don't get your brain in gear after this, I might just have to whack it like an old TV to get it working again. Can I ask one last thing? What is it? If you've been through all of this before, then you know, right? You know what made Kako suddenly start attacking people with the scythe of all things. I think it was probably because she opened that box we found at the shrine. With that last remark, Hiroko walked away. The box? Is Kako the sponsor? No. Kako was actively in the room. Like, I don't think Kako is the sponsor. No. I don't think the box of blessings comes into play here. If it is, it's down a story lock, and I don't think the story lock was on that route. Let me check. But is this Kako the sponsor? I just don't think they're connected from a meta experience of like how it's been going so far. Things generally don't transfer across timelines. Where the fuck is the story lock? Is it this one? There it is. Mystery route. Yeah, so it's different from the killing game route. At this point, is Kako dead? Yes. Dude, when we come back here, I'm gonna be so confused because I'm gonna have no idea what the fuck happened in this timeline when we jump back here, man. We're gonna jump back here and I'm gonna be like, okay, Kurara just died. Someone's in a Kurara suit. But what the fuck happened? How did we get here? Like, I'm gonna have no clue what's going on, man. This is so long ago that we got here. Oh, that's where it all led back to. What in the world was that thing? Anyways, we are due for break, so after this morning announcement, we will pause for that.
So,
Too many points for Goria. I don't got a single fucking clue what happened then. Just remember the sturdy balloons and you'll be fine. Oh, I'll never forget the sturdy balloons. That shit made me crash out. Oh, sturdy balloons is definitely in the top 3 dumbest fucking things in this game. And it's competing with like GA and Ato. I think that's the top 3. I think Ato's reveal at the first 100 days ending, GA, not in particular order, GA shit and the fucking the sturdy rubber balloons. Holy shit, that shit was so dumb. Oh, I got up, had breakfast, and went back to my room. I was still thinking over what Hideko had told me. She claimed to have experienced all this before in another timeline or another loop, or time loop. Under normal circumstances, it was the kind of story no one would believe, but I had no reason to doubt her. After all, I was a time traveler myself with 100 days worth of memories from another timeline. And if she was trying to deceive me, she'd probably have come up with a more credible story. I'm more worried about how the boxes fit into all of this. There's something else I need to talk to. Wait, there's someone else I need to talk to too. Okay, well, we're pausing here before we talk to whoever the fuck this is. Shion, okay. We're pausing here. I'm gonna get up, stretch, run some ads, and then we will continue on after that. For now, BRB. return. Apologies for the bit of a longer break. I was feeding my kit cat. Anyways, let's see what Shion's got to say. Hello, what's up? Oh, I just came to see how your research is going. Not great, unfortunately. Oh, like the pot. I found plenty of interesting books, though, all about the invaders' histories. It seems that they've sealed away a lot of things. Sealed away? I'm still a little hazy on the details, but I'll let you know once I know more. I spent the rest of the day in the library. I did what I could to help the ghost boy with his research. We still didn't find anything useful about the box, though. Just ask the ghost of Biba. Biba ghost. Boom, boom, boom.
So, yeah.
Yup. Morning again. You talked to me in Kako's voice before, but Kako's not dead. That means you really are just a hallucination. But even if Kako's still alive, that doesn't change what happened to the others. It'd only be natural for them to resent me for getting them killed. I've got to do what I can for those of us who are still here. Maybe I'll go hang out with someone or something. Or something? I know he means like just general doing something. Okay. We've done here to go in the war room. That's actually how we got a hashtag before. Well, our options are only one parking lot. Oh, Tsubasa, which you've probably done before. Wow, really? You know so much about this stuff. Talk to Tsubasa. Tsubasa, who are you talking to? Busco Dagama III, of course. We were just making small talk. Busco da who? Okay, I guess we haven't done this. Parking lot. Put that down on Tsubasa's record. That's the name of the school bus. She's part of the team, so I figured she needed a name. Right, baby girl? She says she agrees. I was at a loss for words. After spending time together, you understand Tsubasa better. Fuck. Damn it. No, she's back in the garage. Hidiko's in the library. Pretty sure we've already done Hideko in the library. Yeah. Well, let's go just hang out with Hideko for the sake of it. Dot, dot, dot. Talk to Hideko. Time passed and day turned into night. I headed back to my room and got into bed. Before long, I'd fallen into a deep sleep. What? Maybe it was the fatigue from the past few days catching up with me, but I couldn't bring myself to do much that day. Oh, okay. I just hung out in my room, spacing out and letting time pass me by. When night rolled around, I went to bed and let sleep wash over me, hoping that tomorrow would be better.
So, yaba.
Yaba. The morning announcement had barely faded when I heard the scream. Gaku?
Huh?
What the? Takumi, you hear that just now? Yeah, I couldn't tell who it was, but I heard a scream. Please tell me it's not another attack. Has my body odor finally gotten too much for somebody? None of us were the ones who screamed, right? Who does that leave? Who's not here? Just Hideko and... Somebody help! It's here! I saw it! Oh, it's just you. Hi, everyone. False alarm. Gaku again? I'm going back to bed. Hey, what's with that half-assed reaction? I need help. It's coming for me. I feel like I don't even need to ask, but what's coming for you? The ghost, of course. I was asleep just now, and just then, out of nowhere, someone grabbed my leg. It was a touch as cold as death, an unrelenting grip filled with hate. It's gotta be a ghost. The commander's curse is taking effect. Hideko had the right idea. Even with Gaku screaming his head off, she never even left her room. Good work, everyone. Sorry, I was so useless. That was Eito under your bed. Could be. I'm gonna let this slide since it was after the morning announcement. But don't go pulling that shit after dark, okay? How can you guys be so heartless? I was just attacked by a vengeful ghost. Yeah, and I'm sure you've been through a tough time. Like I said, I'm going back to bed. If you disturb me again, there will be consequences. All that screaming must have taken it out of you. Would you like me to get you some breakfast? Come on, isn't anyone gonna show me some real sympathy? If I was a ghost, you're the last guy I want to haunt. Haha, truing! Talk to me, you believe me, right? You believe in ghosts, right? I don't think anyone's completely ruling them out at this point. So why does no one believe me when I'm trying to tell them about it? Well, say something! You gotta help me, man. The ghost's after me. I could die. Just stand by me, okay? Whatever you do, just don't leave me alone. I guess I can do that. Great. I knew you wouldn't let me down. Now we're gonna need protection. Help me find some salt. Gaku stuck to me like glue for the rest of the day. Wow, what a terrible day. I had my doubts about his idea of protection, but I did my best to humor him. Yaban. I barely had time to take note of the morning announcement when a different sound filled the air. Do, do, do. It's an enemy attack. I better get to the war room. Do, 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 do. As usual, everyone was there waiting for me. How do they always get here so fast? I pushed aside those unimportant concerns and turned my attention to the battlefield. What's their status? It's all small fry this time. A lot of them, but no sign of any commanders. That makes sense. The last commander we beat was the 12th one, Vecnus. Or, the 12th one. Vecnus is the last one left now. She won't be coming this time, though. How can you know that? Don't ask questions. I just do. Whoa, okay, sheesh. No need to blow your stack. Hideko had memories from other timelines. That's how she knows whether or not Vecnus will appear in this battle. I hope she's right. Anyway, we better get started. Is everybody ready? Then let's do this. Defensive battle, initiate. Everybody, good luck with the rest of the stream, Grimmer. Alright, Snickathy, good night. I will await you for D&D tomorrow. Smile. Do 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 do. Back to the ship. Bram, bram. Do 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 do. Skip this battle, please. Do 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 do. Yippee!
僕みたいな無課金キャラが言うのもなんですけど、なんか余裕でしたね。
確かに戦い的には楽だったけど、あの不気味な声が耳にこびりついて。
やっぱ呪いだって呪いなんだよ。てめえはいつまでそれを言ってんだよ。
ええ、ゼンタの呪いは効かなかったのよ。あれ以来誰も犠牲になってないもの。
とにかくあんまり後味が良くないし、早く校舎に戻らない？そうね、部屋に帰ってゆっくり休みましょう。
Another battle was over. Like Tsubasa said, though, the eerie screams of our enemies had taken their toll on us. Even after we went back to the school, I still could feel them ringing in my ears. Oh well, but we won, though. 600,000 BP! Hey, Hideko. Why'd we have to go even farther this time? You want to hear the rest of my story, don't you? You're gonna tell me more today, then. Yes, be patient. We'll be there soon. We're at the fucking time travel lab. Oh, fuck me. You said you were going to show me some evidence. Is that why we're here? My cat wants to say hi. Hello, kitty cat. Hideko nodded. Follow me. Eito came through this fucking machine every single time. You know, he's a piece of shit. I just need to see Eito use this machine. I know he's fucking used it, but I need to see the CG. What is this place? And what's this machine? I call it the Parallel Leap Machine, or PLM for short. Parallel Leap? Don't ask me what that means, or why it's here, or who built it. I don't know any of that. All I know is the basics of what it does and how to operate it, and I only worked it out through trial and error. It seems to be a device that allows time travel between parallel universes. Parallel universes? You mentioned something similar before. They're like other worlds, alternate futures created by differing actions. This allows us to travel between those worlds to timelines where things played out differently. So it's like a time machine? No, not at all. It only moves you to another timeline, not to the past or the future. You just jump into another universe on the same day at the same time. When you said Kako wasn't dead, but you took her out of the equation, you used this to send her to another universe, didn't you? Yes, if I'd let her remain here, she would have killed everyone. But I had no way to prove it, and explaining this to everyone would have been problematic. So I sent her away to somewhere she couldn't hurt us. If you can't, if you have to go, let's say, that's day 64. Right now, we can only use this machine to go to another timeline in day 64. How do you go backwards? How do you know you got to day 100, you found out Kako done it, and everyone died. How did you end up back at the start? The fuck? Hideko, there's something wrong. So welcome in 10. Hope you're having a good Tuesday/Wednesday. We used the machine like this before, so we only went parallel as well. I understand that, but Hideko's not. Is there another setting? Because the commanders were using it, and they just kept grabbing them from other timelines. But they're all parallel. There's infinite parallel universes where the commanders didn't fight on those certain days, right? So they would have survived. Huh. I think Hideko partially remembers the future, but she knows of the leap thing. Her time travel appears to be separate to the dimension hop jumping. See, we've seen her use this before, but there has to be another way she uses it, because, yeah, otherwise she would just be stuck at day 100, repeating day 100 specifically over and over again. There has to be a different function, but she doesn't, I guess when she dies, maybe she gets sent back to a certain day, and then she starts doing the parallel leaps, and then she gets those fragments back, and then she has a separate loop going on separate of the machine that sends her from day 100 back to the start again as well. Okay. Maybe they'll talk about it. I won't make excuses, but it had to be done. I don't really know if being sent to another universe is a bad thing or not. This was just Hideko's way of neutralizing a threat, after all. Kako probably didn't like it, and Ima wouldn't have been too happy either, but I wasn't about to condemn her for it. Assuming all this is true, what kind of world did she end up in? I was in a hurry that day, so I just selected a timeline as far away as this one as possible. What do you mean as far away? There's distances? What do you mean? Here, let me check. Hideko stepped up to the machine and started tinkering with the controls. Well, this is unfortunate. The PLM is broken. We can't use it anymore. Oh, how convenient. What? Somebody's interfered with the programming and wrecked it from the inside out. There's no way we can repair it like this. Kako, you took her to another dimension. She's evil. Mwahahaha. I'm gonna break the PLM machine in this dimension. I'm gonna hop back really quick while Hiroko's gone. Break it. All right, go back to my dimension. I still think Hideko started leaping after she ate Takumi. I just see there's not a canon order to the the roots, so I don't know if that can really be true. It could be true, but I don't know if that was their intention. We happened to see that early, but we could have not seen that yet at this point and still gotten here. There's nothing blocking us. Somebody program. Okay. Wait, did I read that? No, yeah. Someone's interfered with the program acted from the inside. There's no way to repair it. Okay, but who would do something like that? The machine logs its user sessions, but most of the details there have been erased too. It does tell us when it was used, though. We can make some deductions based on that. The last time the machine was used was on day 36. Day 36? That's the day Ato disappeared. I think he used the machine to escape to a parallel universe. How did he know this existed? He must have some kind of delayed release virus in the system, so it couldn't follow him. Or we couldn't follow him, but he went all the way to another world. So first he coded a virus for multiple days. Actually, he just did it in 2 hours, though, when he got here. He coded a virus really quick, put it in the machine, went into the machine, left to a different universe, and then it broke the machine afterward. Maybe in some timeline, she'd absorbed Shion and travels like Takumi. I suppose that's possible, yeah. Frankly, at this point, everyone should be a time traveler, though. There should surely be a universe where everyone from the unit at some point has done that, though. Because we specifically got it because it was an upgrade of our power. Like, the way it works, although, like, Hideko seems to be an exception, is our, like, you know, the meta gameplay of being able to redo a wave is because of Takumi's power. That's his skill. We are able to redo waves for gameplay reasons and because that's Takumi's ability. And so when he absorbed Shion's power, he got stronger. And so that made his ability to warp back time greater. And that's how he started doing it. But Hideko doesn't have that specialist skill. So she absorbed us is the only way she would get our skills, right? But then I don't know. But then there's the multiple Ato's routes where we didn't really change anything about our Himo Anima usage besides just Ato was fucking with our head. Like, I don't know. Maybe over multiple tries, possibly? He went all the way to another world. Why would he want to do that? I forgot her skill. No one else has like a skill meta to the game. Her skill is just each time she kills an enemy, she gets +1. She gets an attack boost per enemy she's killed on a turn, singular turn. So that's the only. She doesn't have like a meta skill. No one else has a meta skill from the base at least. We'll never know. We got no way of asking him or figuring out where he went. It's best to just forget about it. The real problem is how he got out of that cage that day. He couldn't have escaped on his own, so someone from the team must have let him out. Takumi, I know you're going through a lot, and I'll admit that I'm responsible for a lot of it. But I need you to think about this calmly and clearly. You have to forget about ghosts and concentrate on the very real threats we're facing. Yeah, I know. It's just what? Nothing. It's nothing. The ghostly woman had been watching us the whole time, but telling Hideko that wouldn't do me any good. Logically, I knew she was just a hallucination, but with her constantly hovering over the edge of my vision, it was easy to forget that sometimes. Maybe someone who knows the machine free Ato and put him in the machine. Yeah, like, it's just like, I guess the order of events here is the part in question. Because Kako also could have done it if she was, like, possessed by the thing from the box of Calamity. And not necessarily, like, it goes parallel, but the parallel part is the thing that confuses me. I don't really think this is a good idea. Shut up, man. I'm going. Don't try to stop me. It's not confusing. It's more like no one else should be able to restart the loop, which is the confusing part. Huh? I heard voices raised outside and rushed outside to see what it was. What's happening? What's all this noise? Oh, Takumi. Oh, hey, Takumi. Why are you two fighting? I could hear you through the walls. Takamaru says he's going to go out searching the ruins on his own. What? Why would you want to do that? Ain't it obvious? All the stuff about curses and crap keeps going back to the box of whatever it was. We keep going in circles because we don't know what the deal with that box is. I'm gonna go find one so we can figure out what it is and how it works. Then we'll finally put an end to this whole thing. But I'm going whether you like it or not. If you're gonna try to stop me, I won't go easy on you. Takumi, can't you do something? Okay. And that's actually not a bad idea, Takamaru. But you shouldn't go out there on your own. I'll come with you. Whatever. Do what you want. Thank you, Takumi. Don't worry about it. Let the others know about what we're doing, okay? Let's get going, Takamaru. Do you have any idea where we should get started? Nah, I figure we'll go with our guts. Your instincts can lead you to stuff you wouldn't notice consciously sometimes. That's how this works, right? Well, kind of. Let's just do our best out there. And so Takemoto and I spent the day outside the school grounds scouring the ruins for another box. And we didn't fucking find one. Oh, okay, we're just going. Oh, okay, okay. Day 69? No, oh, nope, we're not stopping on day 69. Oh, we're not stopping on day 70. We're stopping on day 71. For the past few days, Takemoto and I have done little else but explore the ruins outside the school. We checked the inside of the one containing the doll thoroughly, but hadn't found anything out of the ordinary. So we decided to look for another one. We'd seen 2 so far, so it stood to reason that there might be more out there. At least that's what we thought. But here we were, at the end of day 71, with nothing to show for it. Even Takemoto knew when to admit defeat. Reluctantly, we both trudged back to the school.
So, Yaban.
Yaban. Most of the invader attacks happened first thing in the morning, and this one was no exception. Hot on the heels of the morning announcement, the alarm sounded on day 72, not 73. Interesting. Ah. I hurried over to the war room to get ready. Come on, man. Why you always gotta be the last one to show up? You are rather slow. Yeah, what are you, a turtle? More like a slug. It's really something to be even later than me. Do you guys have to destroy my self-esteem right before the battle? Takumi, we should get going. Right, defensive battle initiate. Do 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 do. All right, we're back to this. Tasukete. I would like to skip this battle. Yabai.
楽勝すぎていつもみたいな吐き気が全然催さなかったの？もんじゃ焼きみたいなのが出てきただけで。
それは普通にゲロってんだろ。ってそんなことを言ってる間に
次の敵が来たみたいですね。
じゃあ一気に蹴散らすわよ。
戦いたくない。こんなの嫌だ。嫌だ。
Gimme!
あれマジで終わりか。こういう楽勝ムードって足元をひっくり返されるフラグだったりとか。
何をバカ言ってんのよ。楽に済んだならそれでよかったじゃない。
それはそうだけど。
皆さんお疲れ様でした。
ずっとこの調子ならいいんだが。
ひとまず今日のところは素直に喜んでおいてもいいんじゃないかしら。
そうだね。とりあえず勝ててよかったよ。
ああ、みんなよく戦ってくれた。ありがとう。
Despite the relaxed mood, my thoughts were still racing. Did these invaders feel hatred and resentment toward us towards us for killing them? Could those feelings really be strong enough to even linger in death? Would they come back as vengeful ghosts? Could they even possess one of us? Shrudge. It was early, and before the morning announcement, I was woken up by Gaku calling for me at the top of his voice. Ugh. Takumi, come quick! It's an emergency! I have a very bad feeling about what that might mean. Who's dead? Gaku took me to the classroom on the first floor. Everyone was there too, just outside the door. Schrodinger's possession. Hold on. We have Gaku, Hiroko, Shoma, Takemaru, Nozomi, Tsubasa. No, it's Kurara. No. It's outside the door. No, wait, we're missing someone. Don't tell me. The same way, with a lump in my throat, I charged forward into the classroom and saw exactly what I'd been afraid of. Damn it. How'd they fucking get her up there? Why did you come here in the morning, Gaku? Sus? The mask that Kurara usually hid behind had been removed. Her face was deathly pale, and it was clear to everyone she was gone. The blood on the floor is mostly dry, too, so we can't bring her back. Didn't Kurara die the same way on the same day in the other? I don't remember the day, but yeah, she did die the same way. We were kind of skipping days really fast at that point.
また被害者が出たんだ。呪いだ。呪いなんだよ。
待って。それよりも気になることがあるわ。
気になること。
Hiroko beckoned us to back out into the corridor. She was killed in this classroom, a place none of us use most of the time. Gaku, you said you were the one who found her. What were you doing here, and so early in the morning? You're not suspecting him, are you? I'd like him to explain his behavior, at least. It's not normal to go poking around in random rooms before the day's even officially started. Whoa, 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 whoa. You can't pin this on me. I was called here by the ghost. By her ghost. Her ghost? I was asleep like normal when I started finding it hard to breathe, and the next thing I knew, I was here. Like what happened with us. It must have been Kurara's ghost guiding me here so I could... Wait, she could punish me for letting this happen. Seriously, dude? You're still going on about that crap? You guys are just as bad as me. You're always shooting me down when I bring up ghosts, but you never come up with any other explanations. Huh. Maybe you got a point. Well, Takemaru is agreeing with Gaku? This is too much. How long are you going to keep denying it? We've been cursed by the Box of Calamity, by Eva, by Kurara, by probably a bunch of others too. Everything weird that's happened is their fault. We need to exorcise them or we're done for. I refuse to accept that way of thinking. I'm not asking you. Takumi, you believe me, right? The curse is gonna get us all if we don't do something. We need an exorcism. Don't be fooled, Takumi. There's some logical explanation for all of this. Holding silly rituals is only going to be a waste of our time. I think... What do you mean, I think? Oh, god damn it. Keep hearing him say ghost. Yeah, he's making me lose it. Explanation, even without proof, is more probable than his. Whose side will you take? In what reality do we ever take Gaku's side first, dude? What reality is that ever the choice? People don't become ghosts when they die. Alright, well, that's not what I wanted you to say, but... Huh? We don't need an exorcism because there's no way Kurara would come back to haunt us from beyond the grave. There has to be an explanation for all of this. Something that we're missing. Has to be. You're not even fully convinced yourself. What is this explanation, huh? Where did they all die? Who was it that killed them? I don't know yet, but I swear I'm going to find the truth and explain everything. I think that's enough discussion. It's time for you to go back. Or it's time for you to back down, Gaku. And Takumi, well done. Sorry to make you worry. Anyway, we can't leave Kurara like this. Let's get her down and put her body to rest. Of course, we can mourn for her properly once it's finally over. He said what Kurara asked him to do. Yeah, he did. I just don't like I don't like that statement. We cut Kurara down and buried her body next to the other fallen comrades. A storm of different emotions swirled around inside me. Rage, sorrow, remorse. But one thing I wasn't feeling was doubt. It was like the miasma that had been weighing down my thoughts for so long had finally been dispelled. I got up, ate a quick breakfast, and then went back to my room. I needed to get my thoughts in order. Let's go over the incidents one more time. Yugumu was killed in the bathroom. He was hanged, and he had his ankle slit open so he'd bleed out as well. We found Moko in the cafeteria where she'd been stabbed multiple times. Imo was stabbed too. His body was still inside the cage we'd locked him in. The cage was still locked when we found it too. Why did the killer lock it behind them? Were they trying to create a locked room mystery? But, God. Sorry. It's not nothing with the game. It's just since we were talking about Umineko at the start of the stream, and Umineko talks so much about locked room mysteries. It's just like a trigger word for me, like fucking locked room mystery. Oh God. But why do that when all of Ima's injuries very clearly pointed to murder? Did they just want to mess with us? Then finally, there's Kurara. She was hanged and bled out as well. Looking at the murders all together, they fall into two pretty clear groups. Yugumu and Kurara were hanged and had their ankles cut. Moko and Imo were stabbed. Why were there two different MOs, and why cut their ankles? To drain their cryptoglobin so they couldn't be revived? That's what I thought at first, but just making sure the bodies wouldn't be found for a while would do that too. And if this was really about making sure they couldn't come back, the killer could have just thrown them into the undying flames or something. That would get rid of the corpses and make the murder that much harder to trace back to them. The killer's been very careful about covering their tracks, except when it comes to the bodies themselves. Wouldn't it be more advantageous to hide them? And is it significant that there are four? Wait, that those four are the ones who were targeted? Hideko said that the reason Kako started killing people was because she opened the box. The box. This case really does hinge on that. I continued to puzzle over the details of the long case into the evening. Baby girl and your boy died. Yeah. And my second best boy is dead. And my second best girl is missing / evil in another timeline. And then my third best girl is dead. So yeah, these are like the worst people to have died for me. Oh, I hope you're having a good Tuesday, Mabu. Fan writers love time travel and locked room mysteries. Yuppers. Show the bodies to make a point. Yeah, so people can't be like, well, actually, we haven't seen a body, so they're still alive. Like, we've had that happen before, even in this game. So, yeah. Before I knew it, the sun had gone down and my room was cloaked in darkness. Still trying to reach an answer, I reluctantly crawled into bed and soon drifted off. Post-work nap again? Hell yeah. I took a nap earlier today, actually, as well. I was napping with my cat, and then she left me at some point during the nap, and I was very sad. I think it was around here. Oh, hello, Takumi. Here to go. Are you feeling better now? Ready to actually solve this mystery? Yeah, the question of ghosts and curses can wait. Right now, we have to stop whoever it is trying to kill us. Well said. Well said. If you hadn't shaped up, I might have killed you. Wait, I might have to kill you and take over as leader myself. I know I've been kind of useless lately, and I'm sorry. Can't you ease up on me a little? You came to your senses before it was too late, so I suppose it's alright. Just don't mess this up. Anyway, you came here. I assume you're looking for this. Yeah, I thought this might be worth checking over again. And that's what I did. I examined the box from every angle in as much detail as I could. No new details jumped out at me, though. It was just the box. Where's the doll? But then, there was also the doll that had been inside it. Hideko, you said Kako probably started acting strange because she opened the box at the shrine, right? Yes. So she opened the box, and something inside it made her want to start killing people. I can't say for sure. I don't know very much about it myself. I just know in the other timelines, she only became a murderer after opening it. My only guess is that the box was the cause of her behavior somehow. If we assume it was, then that means whoever is behind all this also opened the box, right? I wouldn't be so sure. Ima opened it, and he didn't turn into a serial killer. Well, that's true, and I'm curious about the doll. Do you think the other box had something like this in it too? Who knows? Perhaps Takamado was on the right track when he said we need to find another one to figure things out. And there's one more thing I don't understand. Why was this box in the cafeteria when I found Moko's body? He actually did? No? What do you mean? Become a serial killer? Ima? No. He didn't. He stabbed Takamado before in the first timeline, but Ima has not killed anybody now. I have the opposite happen a lot. My cat will be sleeping on the other side of the room in her cat bed, and I'll take a nap, and she'll have moved next to me while I was asleep. I wish that would happen. I think it's an unfortunate reality of the way I've trained my cat, quote unquote trained, again, training a cat, but I've trained my cat to not jump on my bed because my bed has dark sheets and a dark blanket, and she's a pretty white cat. So, that's the fuck annoying. So I don't let her jump on, and I only let her go on my bed if I put a different blanket on top of my regular bedding. And whenever she sees that, then she instantly realizes, okay, I'm now allowed on the bed, and she gets on the bed. But then every other time, she'll just wait for me to put the bedding on. If I wait for multiple minutes, she won't jump until she sees that I put the bedding on. It's cute, but it means she doesn't fucking sleep with me. But I was sleeping with her in a different room this time, so that's probably why. I kind of just grabbed her, brought her to the room, and was like, here's the blanket, and she crawled under the blanket for a little bit before leaving. When did Hideko start knowing about other timelines? She's known about it in a couple of other timelines, notably like the GA timeline, fucking garbage bullshit that, but she knows sometimes, other times she doesn't remember. It's more inconsistent for her. Wouldn't that make Nozomi the killer? I mean, Nozomi was presumably the killer in the other version of this timeline we did because she was acting, all crazy and shit. But maybe that was hallucination. But I can suspect Nozomi got possessed or some bullshit, Hideko and I discussed some things more and threw around a couple of theories. We didn't come to anything conclusive, though. Our 75th day at Last Defense Academy drew to a close, our heads still filled with confusion and unanswered questions. Day 76. I spent most of that day mulling things over. I walked around the school looking for clues, too. I re-examined all the crime scenes, hoping to find something I'd missed the first time around. My search didn't yield any results, though, and all too soon, the day was almost over. The nighttime announcement played like usual, and then he appeared. What's up, Shion? How we doing? Hello. It's been a while. I think I could finally have something to report. What is it? Before I tell you, I'd like you to get your thoughts on what's been happening here. Okay, but I haven't really come up with anything definitive yet. I proceeded to tell the ghost boy everything I'd managed to figure out so far. I see. Kako changed because of a strange box, and now you need another one to move things forward. In that case, I think you'll find what I have to say helpful. Really? What did you find out? Well, most importantly, there seems to be a legend regarding the Box of Blessings in the Invader Society. Supposedly, there are 7 of them scattered around the world, and anyone who finds one will find happiness. So, what Eva said was true? I don't think so. There's also a corresponding legend about the Boxes of Calamity. This one was mentioned in even older sources. They said there are a total of 6 of these boxes hidden around the world. So, what does that mean? Both of the legends seem to be legitimate, but there's one more important detail. Apparently, Boxes of Blessings and Boxes of Calamity look almost the same. The patterns on the boxes are also the same, but their number of symbols is different. So at first glance, one likely won't be able to tell if a box is one of blessings or calamity. I feel like the girl hallucinating on the room where the box was open should raise some eyebrows. Wait, the girl that was hallucinating on the room... Huh? I'm a little confused. I'm pretty sure Eva mentioned the Box of Blessings had a moon design on it. That's right, but the same is true for the Boxes of Calamity. However, it seems that the Boxes of Calamity have certain order to the number of moons. Fortunately, I don't know anything about that order. In any case, I think Eva intentionally said nothing about the existence of the Boxes of Calamity. As I said before, Boxes of Blessings and Boxes of Calamity bear a striking resemblance. So, if anyone were to find a box and not be aware of the Boxes of Calamity, that person would be certain there was a Boxes of Blessings and open it without hesitation. Supposing it was a Box of Calamity in which a wraith was sealed. So, that was Eva's goal. I believe she planned to let you guys open the Box of Calamity in order to wipe out the Special Defense Unit. And she came up with that plan so quickly. The point is, this wraith is something Eva genuinely thought could do us harm. It's not something, like, abstract, like bad luck, but a genuine, tangible threat. Nozomi thought the doll was a baby. Oh, okay, that's what you mean. The girl who was standing in the room with the box should raise him out. Yeah. The box Kako opened at the shrine, and the one you found in the cafeteria. Even if those two were separate ones, there's still 4 Boxes of Calamity out there somewhere. If we can find one, we might be able to figure out what happened to Kako. You're right. We thought so too, but this confirms it. Thank you. Was I able to help you out a little? I'm glad. this library has a lot of books. Why should I put these books for the students? Who knows? Just the vibes. They won't translate it to fill out the library. I mean, we really got to, you know, do something here. With a smile, the ghost boy faded away. I feel like they are relating the murder trigger with the box. Noseme would be an immediate concern. Yeah, no, for sure. I agree. Finally, we had some new definite information. I was so excited that night, I could barely sleep at all. Although it was technically Emo who opened the box, and then Takumi and Nozomi both witnessed the opening of the box. So we are technically also a suspect as well. Although we felt a different, you know, we got a different hallucination. Obviously, that makes it seem like we're less sus, but, you know, then we're also hallucinating Booby Eva, so shrudge. Maybe Booby Eva is protecting us from the curse, from making us go crazy. After breakfast, I relayed everything the ghost boy had told me the night before to everyone in the cafeteria. In the bad ending of Boxes of Blessings, when you open the wrong box, they begin killing each other. Yep. Gotcha. This makes things a lot more simple. We just gotta find the box that'll show us the bastard who started this whole mess, right? Whether or not it'll get us that far, it's certainly a solid lead at least. And on top of that, knowing that there are other boxes is pretty big. It means that we should be able to find them if we look for them. So how do we do that? If I knew the box is sent, I could try to sniff them out with my unsightly pig snout. Hey, count me out. Those boxes will curse us if we open them, won't they? Hard pass. No one said a word about any curses. So, you think you know what'll happen if you open them? True, I don't. We still have to find them. Why don't we all go look for them? But wouldn't it be dangerous to leave the school empty? Yeah, maybe we should just stick to a group of 3. I'll go on my own. Takemaru. It's like I told you before. Right now ain't the time to hole up back here. The only choice we got is to split up and search. What, and leave the school empty? I don't know about that. Until we find those boxes, we'll keep getting picked off until we're wiped out. We gotta do this together and make sure we find them fast as possible, you get that? But still, I told you, you can count me out. Calm down, Takemaru. Whatever, I'm going, and I'm bringing home a box. Split up the rest of the work however you like. Hey, Takemaru, wait. Let him go. He's not the kind to get himself killed. Even so, what's wrong with him? It's not like him to be so reckless. A thug like that doesn't... Wait, a thug that doesn't like to be reckless? What do you even call that? Maybe he's thinking about Kurara's death. About Kurara? Takemaru went searching for the box before she died, remember? If he'd found the box, then a fair bit of the mystery would have been solved, and Kurara may have not died. That thought makes him feel responsible for it. The arrogance putting that much blame on himself. He's such a gentle soul. In any case, Hiriko and I will go search for the boxes. Though, I guess that makes the 3 of us if we count Takemaru taking off on his own. Okay, we're counting on you. Well, we're going to come back and everyone's murdered, and so our search for the boxes had began. But no matter how many times we tried, over and over and over, our searches always came up empty. Hiriko and I sullenly made our way back to the school. Sullenly. Oh. Okay, day 80. We started searching for the box with renewed vigor, but to no avail. Even after all this time, coming back empty-handed never got any less disappointing. It was like we were cursed. Not literally, of course. And unbeknownst to me, there was another misfortune waiting to befall us. I would hear about it from Nozomi the next morning. From Nozomi! What? No, he went off on his own yesterday morning and no one's seen him since. Could something have happened to him out there? Come on, this is Takemaru we're talking about. He can handle himself. See, this is why I said we shouldn't act alone anymore. We're gonna get picked off like victims in a horror movie. If we were in a horror movie, you think you'd be the 3rd one to be killed off. Shut up, you're gonna jinx it. You don't think the invaders got the jump on him, do you? Or could he have fallen off a cliff and broken his leg and now he can't move? That sounds scarily plausible. So now we have to search for him as well? How exasperating. Nozomi, did Takemaru mention which direction he was going in when you saw him yesterday? I think he said he was going to explore the art gallery ruins. The art gallery, huh? Hiriko and I paired up for the day and to search the cavernous building we decided was once a kind of art gallery. There was a lot of ground to cover, and by the end of the day, still no sign of Takemaru. Maybe he made it back on his own while we were out here? We can only hope so. It's getting late. We should get back ourselves. It was already dark by the time we got back to the school. The others were in the courtyard when we arrived, waiting for us. Is Takemaru? The four of them shook their heads. No, he's still not back. What could have happened to him? I'm telling you guys, it's the curse. It's the only explanation that makes sense. I didn't say anything, not because I thought Gaku was right, of course. I just no longer had the energy to argue this point with him. Such a fucking mood. Can't fucking deal with Gaku anymore. All through day 82 and day 83, Hiroko and I kept our search up for Takemaru. The same went for today, day 84. No matter how hard we looked, though, we never found a single clue to our friend's whereabouts. We staggered back to the school that night more disheartened than ever. As usual, we asked the others if there was any news when we returned. One look on their faces was enough to answer that question. But then, something new happened. I heard a noise behind me. Footsteps. I took a deep breath and turned around. And standing there before me was... Takemaru! Takemaru! I don't believe it. No way. You actually made it back? Whoa! Takemaru! Where the heck have you been? We were so worried. I'm glad you're back, though. Losing another fighter would have been inconvenient. And he's fucking gonna start stabbing us, Takemaru. Yeah, sup. Takemaru, are you okay? Huh? Yeah, I'm fine. Don't I look fun? No, not even a little bit. Are you hurt anywhere? Do you need to go to the infirmary? Of course not. I'm telling you, I'm fine. Takemaru walked past us, heading toward the dorms. But when we turned to watch him go... Just put him in the revival-matic. He fell on a really sharp blade. Takemaru began moving again and disappeared into his room. What was that about? I'm glad he's back and all, but he's acting weird. Is this really okay? Maybe he's just tired. He'll be fine once he gets some rest, right? No one spoke up to answer that question. It was something we'd have to find out for ourselves. Not a great idea. Saishu. How did you like your breakfast, Takemaru? Was it good? Yeah, I guess. Takemaru, how about you and me do some training later? Yeah, I guess. Takemaru, is it cool if I punch you right in the face? Yeah, I guess. Okay, he is so not okay. Takemaru showed us his back earlier. His wounds were completely healed. But I was still worried. What do you mean they were completely healed? None of you are questioning that. Hiroko, I think we should call off the search for the box now. I mean, with Takemaru in his condition and all. I understand, but there's one last place I'd like to try first. Have you got some kind of hunch? Yes, I just thought of it this morning. I want to at least check it out before we take any breaks. Will you come with me? It's hard to tell with all this rubble, but is this where we found the shrine? Or this is where we found the shrine, isn't it? Yes, this might as well be the place where Kako first opened the box. Or might be the place where she first opened the box. I should thank you for telling me about that old invader legend. When I heard those, I got to thinking. The threat of the boxes of calamity was serious enough that the invader saw a need to pass those stories on to later generations. Yeah, I guess so. That's what the legends are around for today. That being the case, maybe there's a warning where the box was kept too. It's not a sure thing, but I think it's worth checking. I think you're right. I just hope we find something this time. Hiroko and I got to work sifting through the rubble in what was once the shrine grounds. And eventually... Here, I found a scroll. Good job. If it was kept here, there's a good chance it has some information we can use. I undid the string and unrolled the scroll. It was packed with strange writing I couldn't understand, although it did look just a little familiar. Good thing we know someone who can read this. Yeah, let's go ask him.
ふむふむ。なるほど、なるほど。
Did you find out anything new? Sort of. This is definitely a document about the Box of Calamity. I'm sure of that much, but... But what? It's written in code. In code? Yes, it's been deliberately made more complicated and difficult to read. If they went through all the trouble to keep this information secret, it must be important. It will probably take me several days to completely decipher it, though. I'm sorry. Don't worry about it. We know you're going to be doing your best. That said, the faster you finish, the better. Hiroko! I understand. I'll get it done as fast as I can. Thank you. We'll leave it to you, then. This is progress, right? We can't say for sure until the scroll's deciphered. At the very least, it does feel like we have a chance to move things forward now. All because of you. Thanks, Hiroko. I didn't really... Oh? What's the problem? Wasn't there a grandpa who read for us on another timeline? That was the same timeline. Like, at the very start of this timeline, we were out and about, I'm pretty sure. And we ran into old guy. But it's... I mean, it's just the invader language, so... It's not like we need to go find him specifically when Shion can just read it. I saw something streak across the sky just now. Huh? Oh, was it one of those shooting star things? Perhaps. It was gone before I really knew what I was looking at. So, are we still taking a break from looking for the box? I don't think searching blind will do us any good. Let's wait and see what the scroll says. Hiroko and I went our separate ways and returned to our rooms. I had a feeling I was going to sleep well that night, for the first time in what felt like a very long time. I must have been pretty tired from the last few days because by the time I woke up, the sky was already sinking below the horizon. Hiroko and I did manage to tell everyone about the scroll we found, though. And just like that, night fell and the day was at an end. Just as I was settling down in the early night, I heard it.
Huh?
That's Gaku's voice. I flew out of the door like a bullet from a gun. That was a scream I heard. On the roof, I saw Hiroko, Shoma, Tsubasa, and Nozomi. I looked around, and from the darkness it appeared. Takemaru? Yeah. Okay, his eyes are like glowing red? Shoma. Gie. It's all parasites. God damn it. Shit. Takemaru charged him and I saw a man clawing there on his hands and feet. It's a zombie variation? Maybe. Shoma ran right into me first, then Hiroko trying to escape and knocking us both off balance. Because of that, the one who ended up shoved into the front of the pack was Tsubasa. Oh my god, Shoma. I frantically pushed toward the front, but couldn't make it in time. Takemaru ferociously charged toward Tsubasa. Kick him in the balls! And in the next instant... Oh, you're using the detonator. Right, we have that. Forgot. Huh? Huh?
薬師寺の体が吹っ飛んだわ。もしかして川名さんが。
私が吹っ飛ばしたってどうやって
Am I misremembering? I'm pretty sure we said we had a detonator in this timeline.
リモコン
Okay, I guess not. Maybe I'm mixing it up.
司令たちの体を分解して作ったの。
Okay, no. Okay, no.
このリモコンは私たちの体内に埋め込まれた爆弾を起爆させるた
I
めの
was
スイ
I was
ッチで
remembering a different timeline
いるか
where
わ
we
から
made a
ないまま
detonator.
作ったけど、まさかこんな形で使うことになるなんて。
お前そんなもの持ち歩いてたのかよ。
Yeah, she was working on Shide.
もしかして
Yeah. And Nigo. She was trying to
独
collect their
房体で
parts.
一番危険なのって
Among
コア
Us!
ナなんじゃないかしら。ごめんね。本当にごめん。リアク先生。
Wait, what about Gaku? This is a weird ass thing to make for no reason, just for vibes, you know, she likes tinkering. We rushed over to the fallen Gaku to check his condition, and we knew immediately that he lost too much blood to be revived. Shit, now even Gaku? Hey, what do you suppose that is? What? Hideko was staring at Takamata's body, or rather, what was left of his head. Oh no! My eyes followed her gaze. Oh no, we're crashing out. Oh no, we're crashing out. Oh no. Oh no, we're crashing out. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No, 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 no. There, nestled amongst his brain matter, among the strewn bits of flesh, I saw what she was talking about. Oh! Oh. I'm so done with the gi. I hate this plot point. Maybe all the timelines are connected, actually. Vecnus was collecting the boxes of blah blah blah. She doesn't know which one's which, obviously. She's collecting the boxes, then, you know, like some of the commanders have them, or one of the foot soldiers or whatever, and that's why when Dotomi and Gaku were playing with these fucking things in that other timeline, they were like, oh, we found these things in them, because they had fucking escaped from the boxes because somebody had opened them without Vecnus knowing, or somebody, and then they all got infected, and maybe it is all connected. I'm changing my mind now. I'm changing my mind. I'm not liking it, but I'm changing it. Fucking gee. So, somebody locked a bunch of brain-eating parasites in boxes, and then didn't label which one was which for the shits and giggles. But the wishes did actually come true in the boxes of blessings route, so I don't get it. Like, and we all started killing each other instantly in boxes of blessing without any mention of the parasite, but they could have just off-screened it. Like, Lamau, I turned around and I didn't notice the parasite that was crawling out of somebody's brain that had died, you know, like... Fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. I swear to God, if this is ending 34 or 36, that just confirms they are plot relevant for the rest of the fucking game, and I will Ooh, I will lose it! Gee! And in the lore documents in the library, the scientist theorizes cryptoglobin originates in the boxes.
それで薬師寺はあんな行動を。
つまり寄生されてたと。
断言はできないけど。
I don't remember that specifically, but I'll take your word on it.
今までの事件もこいつの
I thought they were just theorizing that it was tied to like the Earth. Because what I remember of it is it saying that like cryptoglobin, the boxes are also tied to the innate divine power of this planet. Not that they were like the same thing or the origin of one or another. The Lord dumping out of cryptoglobin. Yeah, I either I misread it or I'm misremembering, or it's something else. Because I remember it being them like yeah, the planet's magic bullshit, right? The blood magic's from the magic planet, and The boxes are also from the Magic Planet. Just two separate, you know, convergent things that were created by Magic Planet. The parasites are extra-dimensional creatures from the blood dimension. Yep, they're from a different they have to be aliens. There's no way they're not aliens. There's no way they lived on this planet for all this time and had these fucking things around and society didn't collapse. Like, there's no way. We brought them from Earth? This is world death? Guys, is this world death? I feel like I fell asleep on the boxes of blessings route. That's a mood. Okay, see, I just shitpostedly said that these parasites are world death, but like I think that could be a real explanation, and I hate it. I hate it. And like humanity transferred these over when they got on the artificial satellite, and then humanity started attacking the Futurum, and then they transferred over to the Futurums, and now we're eating shit after all those generations. One of the sentences says cryptoglobin maybe originates in the boxes. Hold on, I can check. Was it this previous stream or the other one? It was previous stream, right? Yeah. Hold on. Where was the random lore drop in here? It was not on the Shoma route, it was on the other one. Here's the documents. Hold on. We are due for break here anyway, so once we finish this scene, we're gonna pause. Actually, you know, I'm once again going to peruse my VOD during break, and then we'll be back to continue this scene, actually. BRB Gamer's gonna run some ads and reread the fucking Box of Blessings bullshit. God, I'm gonna fucking explode. Okay, our turn. I did check. There was a single line saying that they think maybe the boxes did come, or the cryptoglobin may have originated from the boxes, and then the immediate sentence they say like they also could have originated separately. So like, specifically, what do they say? They're both treated with religious devotion. Yeah. They're pretty vague. Besides saying maybe it did come from the boxes, but also that it's just both religiously worshipped, so they can't be sure. Okay, well, back with this horse shit.
探索に行ってた時に規制されたとか。
まだはっきりしたことは何もわからないわ。けれど確かなことが一つだけ。こいつは生かしておくべきじゃないわ。だから。
Oh, so absorbing his cryptoglobin? With that, Hiriko marched over to the strange creature. Oh, we're also killing it. Yep, this is a great idea, actually. And stomped on it with all her might. Phenomenal, Hiriko. The creature let out an eerie death cry, and before long, it stopped moving. Chikandayo.
最終防衛学園87日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため
Should have kept it as a pet. Wheeled through, maybe in the beginning of the war with the humans, they opened the boxes of blessings and wished to defeat the humans. The cryptoglobin is the wish. Maybe. It probably was not something as good as that because of what the result is, or else they would have won instantly like we saw in the boxes of blessing roots, but I guess they might have asked for a way to win the war. Although, I don't know, it depends, like we don't know how long they've been worshipping this stuff. Our calamity is our team's certainly looking a lot smaller now. You don't have to be so mean about it. I'm just stating the truth. Or maybe humanity wished for a way to defeat the invaders, and that's what created the fucking GA or some bullshit. That could also be it. The GA are not normal to this planet. That's the only thing I'm like 99% certain of. They are not just native to this fucking planet. Nobody would live on this planet. No one would be alive if the GA just existed like that for the entirety of this planet's existence. Just naturally. There is no fucking shot. Oh, okay. And honestly, I'm so ashamed that I've allowed the killer to run free for so long. But we stopped Takemaru, or whatever was possessing him at least. That doesn't mean this is over. The parasites are human. Uh-huh. Takemaru only started acting strange on day 84. Before that, he never displayed any unusual behavior. If he were behind the other murders, it wouldn't make sense for him to start breaking down all of a sudden. Furthermore, he used sheer force. Wait, he used sheer brute force. It was nothing like other methods of killing we've seen so far. They just scream alien, the G are intelligent. Yeah, they if they're not aliens, that would be a bigger plot twist. And you're saying, wait, are you saying what I think you're saying? I'm still not 100% certain. We'll come back to this later. The scroll we found should give us some answers. There's no use in speculating about it now. Either way, I think it's too soon to say that the killer is finally out of the picture. Hey, Hiriko, why'd you have to ask us to meet up in the courtyard anyway? Because we're about to get a visitor. A visitor? Dalsha! We all followed Hiriko's gaze. Sure enough, there was an indistinct figure in the distance, getting closer and closer. Is he gonna be like, oh, you guys suck now too? He's just transforming? A commander? But you said Vecnus was the only one left, Takumi. I thought she was. I've never seen this guy before. There aren't any other invaders around here either. Hiriko, how'd you know he was coming? Women's intuition. For real? Just get ready. We need to fight him. Rallying up together, Hiriko handed us our infusers, which just so happened to have been brought along. All right. That confirms Subasa is not a woman. uh... Skip this panel. Hope my cat is having the zoomies right now.
その程度か期待しておったのにがっかりだ。
めっちゃ強いんだけどあいつ。一体どうすれば。
大丈夫だよ。
Oh.
僕に任せて。
She on bomb.
僕の力であいつを何とかしてみせる。
こちらが劣勢なのは間違いないわ。スミノ、彼の力を借りましょう。
悪いな、頼んだぞ。
ああ、任せてくれ。
Yeah, Dalsha with the secret weapon? Question mark, question mark, question mark. Whoa. And then he just fucking oh, we don't even get to see him disappear. What happened? What do you mean? What do you mean? Is he dead or not? Did he run away or not, eh? So, why have you called us all together? Did you learn something new? Yes, I finished deciphering the scroll you brought me. Really? Wow, good job getting it done so fast. If you wanted all of us present for this, I'm assuming it has something to do with the other incidents as well. I think so. I'll do my best to explain everything. This could take a while, so I'd be grateful if you could hold on to any questions until the end. We won't get anywhere if we have to stop and discuss everything that seems strange. Also, it was quite an old document, but I wasn't able to preserve the archaic feel of the language in my translation. I appreciate the sentiment, but I don't think we really need that. Please, just tell us what it says. Okay, here I go. The scroll contains a legend passed down in this region about a certain life form. Oh, fuck. I brought emotional support cat. It's more like she brought herself to me. She was meowing. Good timing, cat. She is on my lap. We're gonna get through this. We're gonna fucking get through this. They arrived. Yep, we're already doing great, huh? They arrived on the planet a long, long time ago inside of a flaming meteor. It crashed near a small village, and all of the villagers came to investigate it. At the crash site, they found two gleaming opalescent orbs. The villagers considered these a gift from God. They took them back to the village and enshrined them. Sometime later, the priestess in charge of the shrine began acting strangely. It was as if she was possessed by something. Night after night, she would go into a violent rage, killing her fellow villagers. Not only that, her victims rose from the dead and joined her in her killing spree. Oh, brother. She hate the GA more than the timeline plot. I just really hate the GA from the slasher route. I really think that plot point is so fucking... It's just like, fuck it, you know, Ato, the invaders, nah, that's not anything. Oh, fuck, it's a game about aliens now. So they are aliens, though. We were correct. I am okay with the timeline. Yeah, I'm fine with that. The timeline stuff doesn't bother me. The GA bother me. I hate their existence. They Not only that, her victims rose from the dead and joined her in her killing spree. The massacre went on until the village was almost completely wiped out. Only a single solitary child remained. This child ran to the neighboring village, begging for their help. The people took up arms and marched on the village where the mad priestess dwelt. None of them returned alive. In fact, they returned as possessed walking corpses, attacking both their own village and the others nearby, adding to the body count even more. The destruction spread like a plague until word of it reached the capital. Authorities dispatched seasoned warriors who made short work of the inexperienced villagers. During this campaign, a possessed living person and a possessed corpse were captured and brought back to the capital. There, they were dissected and analyzed by high-ranking holy men. They were surprised to find a strange creature living inside the heads of the possessed. Government officials and ministers called for the extermination of these repulsive beasts. But the holy men saw things differently. What do you mean? These creatures have brought calamity on us, this much is true. They have taken control of villagers, both living and dead, and driven them to do horrible things. But these too are God's creations. They have been sent here as divine punishment for our impious ways. Killing them would constitute a crime against the Almighty. Ugh. It's like anti-vaxxers, man. The matter was brought before the Emperor, who allowed the creatures to live. He also ordered that their biology be investigated further and to prevent similar tragedies and explore the possibility of using them to the nation's advantage. Thus, the two creatures were spared and came to be known as GA based on the peculiar screeching sound they made. By the time the government's research bore fruit, the GA numbered 64 in total, but it was felt that having too many of them around would be likely to result in another tragedy. The researchers carried out a cull, leaving only 6 alive, each of which was sealed inside of a small box. These boxes were enshrined in different locations all across the land. Don't climb on my desk, bitch. You're not allowed there. Stay where you damn are. That's more or less the chronology of the events described in the scroll. Why was there a fucking teddy bear in one of the things? GA. Is that what that thing we saw was? Something that possesses people and drives them to kill. It fits the description. The boxes they were sealing must be the boxes of calamity, right? Why is there boxes of blessings? Why do they actually have magical power? Do you have any other information about these creatures? Just a moment. Apart from the initial episode with the GA, the scroll also recorded what people of the time learned from their research. I'll take you through the main points. GA are parasitic creatures with a societal structure based around multiple males serving a small number of egg-laying queens. Both males and females can control other organisms, but females exclusively possess meat-eating creatures, never herbivores. Someone's a vegetarian in the cast. I distinctly remember this. Who's the vegetarian? Who's the vegetarian among us? I thought someone said they were a vegetarian. Oh, fuck. Is it Hirako? Is Hirako a vegetarian? I don't fucking remember. I don't even know if that would be in her log. How do I interact with this game with one hand? What's the enter key on... Okay, that's what it is. Escape? Back? What's the back out key? I would like to abort. Escape. R? X? X. Parasites, but he's saying herbivores? Yeah, but I wouldn't roll it out of them to fucking call this fucking a way to get around the GA. It's just a precaution with this kind of game. Small, cute animals. Dislike spicy foods. Indecisive people. Okay, no. Whatever. Never herbivores. Why? See, here's the thing. When they say this... The reason they're mentioning the herbivore part is because it's plot relevant. This is Chekhov's gun. I'm guaranteeing it. There's no way this is not Chekhov's gun. So that's why I'm trying to figure out what is the use of the bringing up of herbivores here. You've gained 5 endings since I was here yesterday. Let's go. Yeah, we are steadily gaining. We are making good progress. I hope you're having a good Tuesday/Wednesday. Hope now that the time has switched over. Ma'am? Are you okay? Okay, you're loafing. Good. Continue to loaf. Okay. And the males can't possess Possess. The males can't piss, is what that it actually should be saying. The males can't possess living animals at all. They only attach themselves to corpses. This next part pertains to the GA queens. When a queen finds a suitable host, it uses its tentacles to enter it through the mouth. Through the mouth. Wasn't Eva the vegetarian? Eva might be the vegetarian, yeah. I distinctly remember someone saying they were a vegetarian. That's why I'm so hung up on it. Hideko kissed us while we were infected with the GA. Throwing for the team? Question mark? From there, it travels through the nasal cavity and into the brain. Once it settles in, it can no longer switch to another host. Okay, never mind. The queen extends its tentacles into the host's brain tissue, allowing it to influence their behavior. It can even access the host's knowledge and memories to some extent. On their own, GA are simple creatures, but bonding with another creature lets them considerably augment their intelligence. The queen's goal is to provide corpses for other queens to lay eggs in, producing more males. In other words, the queen's goal is to provide corpses for other queens. So they infect a person, then they go ape shit, and then they make more corpses to make more males. Okay, yeah. In other words, the killing spree that GA hosts go on is to create a suitable breeding ground. The more corpses, the more eggs the queen can lay, the more males they'll have to serve them. When it knows me said fucking incubator. Why would the GA say that? Why would the GA throw their cover? They can keep this up generation after generation in an endless cycle of killing. Now, about the GA males. When the eggs laid in corpses hatch, the male larvas emerge. Each of them seeks out another corpse and attaches themselves to its brain. Crawling over it allows them to stimulate the nervous system and reanimate their host. And of course, once they have a host, they make it to kill other creatures to create more breeding grounds. In that sense, they're just like the queens. They kill endlessly and indiscriminately. The main difference is that the males can't control their hosts for very long. They're possessing corpses, after all creatures that are already dead, and decaying. Then why were they around so long in the in the slasher route, or the zombie route, whatever the fuck it was called? They were around for a long time, those corpses. Like, there were some corpses that were around for weeks, man. What the hell? I think it was Shoma mentioning that Eva was fine, but wouldn't eat meat when she was captured. Might be something I forgot. No, yeah, that sounds right. That sounds right to me. The larvae then become pupae and leave their hosts once they reach full maturity. Because they resemble flying insects, they inevitably get eaten by small animals like frogs and birds. Once they reach the stomach, they release sperm into it. GA sperm is incredibly resilient and won't be killed or dissolved by stomach acid. Then, those birds and frogs are eaten by the queen's host. That's, yep, eating frogs. Raw frog. In this way, it gains access to the sperm and is able to fertilize its eggs. Also, this is also the time that it lays an egg that will hatch into the next queen. Where? Where does it lay the egg? How does it lay the egg? How big is the egg? What orifice does the egg come from? Finally, the queen enters its spawning phase. It leaves its host's body, killing them. Okay. Okay, but the egg part comes before they leave the host. It spends the last moments of its life desperately laying male eggs, and the corpse is prepared for it by the other males and other queens. It does this over and over again until it has used all its strength and dies. Eventually, the egg it left behind in its previous host hatches into a new queen. That queen seeks out a new host, enters through its mouth, takes over its brain, and the cycle begins anew, so it stays in the body. Okay. That's all I was able to find out. Ugh, that was totally gross. Just hearing about it made me queasy. GA parasites, huh? It would explain everything that's happened, wouldn't it? At the very least, nothing in this document contradicts what we've experienced. Wait, I'm still confused. This is a lot to take in all at once. Would it help if I recapped? GA queens possess other organisms and make them kill. Other queens lay eggs in the corpses. GA males only possess corpses. They also drive their hosts to kill, but they can't control them for as long. Queens are able to access the memories and knowledge of their hosts. Once a queen bonds with a host, it stays with it for nearly the rest of its life. How long is that life? Those are basically all the important points. How did it survive for centuries in a box? Fucking built different. The males lay the eggs? No, the males... Pause. Where? How did the sperm... Okay. The males take over a corpse as a baby. They evolve and they metamorphosize into a flying creature. And then this small flying creature is eaten by frogs and birds. And then those frogs and birds can't digest the sperm inside of the grown GA male. Where are you going, ma'am? Ma'am, where are you going? Okay, this is fine. Ma'am, what do you want? What do you desire? I don't know. You wanted bed rights. I have given her her bed blankie. Oh my god, you're so fucking cute. Holy shit. Is this in range? Hold on. But yes, the males keep the sperm inside of them. They get eaten. They can't get digested by stomach acid, and then the queen can, I guess, like, know that certain frogs and birds or whatever are infected, and then just eat them raw, and then that's how they get the sperm into their body, and then the females that are holding that, taking control of that living body, get to the queen, and then she can fertilize them, and then she lays an egg inside the body, and then she leaves, and then she dies after shitting eggs everywhere. Okay, hold on. Let me wash my hands, and let me see if I can set something up here. Hold on. Oh, this is totally doable. Oh, I need to clean the cat hair off of my shit too. Fuck. Hold on. Okay, I think this will work. We have to get rid of this for the sake of it. And where is this? There it is. Do 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 do. Meow meow meow. Meow meow meow. Meow meow meow. Meow, look over here. Chip chop. Hold on. Fuck the game for a second. It's cat time. Cat jam. I barely have enough reach on my webcam to reach this. Oh, look at the baby. Look at that baby. Look at her. Look at her. That's my baby. Meow. Meow. Liquor. She's so invested in her liquor right now. She kind of looks like the breed Majima is. She is a Siberian. This is a hypoallergenic cat, by the way. If you're allergic to cats, this one won't kill you. Well, she won't kill you with allergies. She still has claws. But she's a nice cat. She's nice to people. She just hates other cats. If you're a cat, don't interact with my cat. Other cats DNI. She will kill me when I sleep. No, she won't. Hold on. Is there a way I can make this doable? We use this? Oh, yeah. So baby. I'm using a plushie to prop up the camera. This is so scuffed. Boop. Look at those air biscuits. Careful with that. She's so long. Look at how long. Well, she's not very big, but look at how elongated she is. Long, long cat. Well, this is gonna be really awkward for me because the webcam cable is like stretched out all the way and I have to make sure I don't fucking knock it over. So this'll be spooky. Let's put her there for now though. Okay, let's continue on though. After a cat update, cat break, cat sanity check. I guess we know what was inside the box of Calamity now. So then Takumaru got possessed by one of these things and it made him carry out all those murders? No, remember what we found out when we examined the body. The parasite hadn't been inside him for all that long. Only a few days, I'd say since day 80 at the earliest. But then, that can only mean one thing. Yes, it's the only explanation. One of us is still possessed by a GA parasite. We'll have to come up with a plan of action, first of all. Wait a minute. What's wrong, Takumi? We only just found out these GA things exist. I don't think any of us have fully processed that information yet, not even you. We're all shaken. We're all confused. If we try to discuss things as we are now, we're just gonna go around in circles. I say we call it a day there. Or day here. Even if one of us is possessed by a GA, that means the other three are still our friends. If we start getting paranoid and accusing each other, the special defense unit would completely fall apart. You're far too soft-hearted as usual, but with so few of us left, I suppose unity is going to be important. Let's all agree to keep our distance from each other. If anyone tries to get close to you, scream. In the meantime, think over everything that's happened and what we can do from here. Can you all do that for me? Right. I understand. In that case, I'm gonna go grab some food and hole up in my room for the day. Thanks for all your help with the scroll. I think we finally have a chance of catching the killer now. I'm glad I could help. I'll try to keep an eye out for any potential danger, too. Thanks. Okay, everyone, that's all for today. The meetings broke up, and we all went our separate ways. The special defense units, down to just me, Hiroko, Nozumi, Tsubasa, and Shoma. Is one of them really harboring a GA? If they are, then which one of them is it? The routes appear to be chronologically ordered before the slasher route, and the slasher route she says about the other timeline when she did find the GA. Yeah. I mean, because it's also like we're not like.
総員起床時間だよ
Because yeah, we're not infected yet. We're not like blacking out like we were in the slasher route.
7人10日じゃあ
I think sleeping on the problem has helped me come to terms with some stuff. Let's assume one of us really does have a GA parasite and is killing everyone. If that's the case, what still needs to be explained? First of all, why was Ima's cage locked when we found his body? And why have there been two distinct methods used in the murders? What we learned about the GA yesterday helps, but it still doesn't answer all our questions. Also, whatever happened to the box I found in the courtyard, I never really found out whether it was a box of calamity. It could have just been some other kind of hallucination. I hope that's all it was anyway. It's probably better to put that issue on the back burner for now. That really just leaves one last question. I put it over here, right? Yeah, this still doesn't make sense to me. Why was there a doll inside the box of calamity? The scroll didn't mention anything about this. It's not an old doll either. You can tell just by looking at it. Somebody put it in there more recently, and if that person's not already dead, then... Oh, morning, Takumi. Hi, Tsubasa. Today's a new day, so it's cool if we talk now, right? Yeah, I think we've calmed down enough. So, what are you doing in here? I've been looking at this, actually. I gave Tsubasa a quick recap of my experience with the box. Now that I thought about it, I brought the thing here after what happened with Ima and mostly forgot about it. There was so much else going on, I never really brought it back up with anyone afterward. Oh, right. I kind of remember you mentioning it at the time. This is that box, right? After what we learned last night, the doll being here seems even weirder to me. Just coming here and staring at it isn't going to teach me anything new, though. Oh, wait a minute, Takumi. Maybe it will. Huh? What do you mean? The inside of that box was covered with blood. Has anyone touched it since then, apart from you, Hiroko, and Ima? Not as far as I know. I still have Shide and Nigo's remains lying around, and they're full of high-tech equipment. If I repurpose their eyes and stuff, I can probably rig together some kind of fingerprint recognition device. By analyzing the bloodstains that were there to begin with, we can at least figure out if whoever put the doll in there left any traces behind. You can do that? If somebody tampered with the box before we got a hold of it, and if they left traces that can be used to identify them, that could tell us who the killer is. Right, come on, let's do it. Can you give me a hand taking Shide and Nigo apart? Of course. So, Tsubasa's going to be working on her device, and I'll be on guard duty. A fingerprint recognition device. That sounds so cool. Once it's done, we should make considerable progress in our investigation. If I'd known Shide's parts could be so useful, I'd have destroyed him myself a lot earlier. I think that could have led to a whole different set of problems. It would have been fine. We have a spare. Don't say that. Nigo was more than just a spare. Anyway, was it okay for you to tell us what she's working on? I mean, if the killer really is one of us, they know all about it now. Don't worry, Tsubasa. Don't worry, Tsubasa agreed to it. I'll be keeping watch here the whole time, so if the killer tries anything, they'll just risk exposing themselves unnecessarily. Yeah, I can just imagine Takumi being all, what are you doing sneaking around here? You're the killer, aren't you? It should only take me a day or two, so everything should be fine. That said, I'd like you all to stay away from the garage until Tsubasa's finished. If I catch you trying to interfere, that's as good as a confession. Alright, we'll leave you two alone then. Wait, I actually came up with a good idea myself. Before we go, will you at least hear me out? A good idea? Yes, one that's practically guaranteed to catch the killer. The fingerprint recognition device kind of makes this redundant, but I want to suggest it anyway. I guess there's a chance the device won't turn up any useful results. Okay, let's hear it. Well, why don't you all just die? Huh? Wait, let me explain. I don't mean it like that, you know? I just mean all of you can be revived and reconstructed when you die. What do you think would happen if the person with the GA inside them died? They'd be revived like normal, but without the parasite. Then we really wouldn't have to investigate any further. Don't get me wrong, dying is still scary to me, but these are extreme circumstances and all. So, should we come up with a way for us to all kill each other at once? No, we can't do that. Yeah, this is a terrible idea. Nozomi doing the most imposter sus shit ever right now. This plan won't work the way you think it will. Oh, are you sure about that? First of all, the idea that the Revival-matic would bring us back without the GA is speculation on Nozomi's part. But it makes sense. It's designed to bring us back, not the parasites that are attached to us. The machine always uses our most up-to-date records for the revival process. That's why none of us ever come back with longer or shorter hair than when we died. If any of us changed our hairstyle, it would also revive us with that new style too. So if the most recent record included you having a GA parasite, it would revive the parasite as well. Is that what you're saying? I believe that's how it would work, yes? I wish we could check to make sure, but Shirei is probably the only one who really knew how it worked. How irresponsible of him to die when he could still be useful to us. Weren't you the one who said he would be more useful dead just a while back? Alright, but even if that is how it works, we could still find the GA inside the killer's body. If we take it in turns and examine each person's brain before reviving them, couldn't we find that out that way? I really don't want to be cracking any skulls open. Interesting idea, but presents the problem of who to kill first. Is that a problem? Can't we just decide randomly? And what if the first person we killed doesn't have a GA in them? Until they're revived, that would leave 3 of us alone with a GA host. When we fought Takemaru, the parasite had made him abnormally strong. They probably ignored their host's pain and pushed their bodies beyond their normal limits. If one of them attacked 3 of us, there's no guarantee we'd come out on top. And if we lose, that's it. It's all over. Nozomi could have also altered the reviving to infect people as they revive. Yeah, this is such a bad idea. Exactly. We can't afford to take unnecessary risks at this point. It was a sound plan, Nozomi. If we hadn't lost so many people already, it might have been worth trying. Right. I guess we'll just have to wait for the the finger recognition device then. We're counting on you, Suwasa. Right. No pressure, huh? Anyway, I'll get it done as fast as I can. 2 days tops. Takumi! I didn't. I found whose fingerprints were inside the box. Whoa. You finished your device and you figured it out all already? I thought it was going to take you a couple of days. Why didn't you tell me sooner? I'd have checked the box over with you. Well, you know, there was still a chance you might have been the one with the parasite. I inflated my estimate so I could finish my check on my own, just in case. Then, if it turned out it was only your fingerprints in the box, then I'd have time to get away before you tried to take me out. You have a frighteningly active imagination sometimes. This is a great idea. What the fuck do you mean, Takumi? Anyways, that's not important right now. You found fingerprints, right? Yeah, they were right in the blood itself. They must have been left there before it dried. That means the owner of those prints touched the box before you found it. So, come on, who was it? It was... No. Either Tsubasa's is infected, which I think is less likely, or fucking this is the more ridiculous option, but it seems more sound based off the other branch. That Nozomi's infected. She at some point got Shoma's fingerprints on this box in the process somehow, some way to frame Shoma and get her out of the picture. No way, Shoma? Are you sure about this? You can come to the garage and see the results for yourself if you want. The fingerprints inside the box are Shoma's. You can tell even with the naked eye. What do you mean you can tell even with the naked eye? The fuck do you mean? I'll look into that later. For now, I'll take your word for it. Shoma, what do you have to say about all this? Answer us, Shoma. Shoma. Really? Really? You... Okay, he's throwing for content because he hates himself? There was a voice inside my head telling me to kill, kill, kill. So you see, you've got to forgive me. It wasn't my fault. It was all that voice. It must have been the Gie. It made me do it. Are you kidding me? There's no way we're letting you off that easy. You're the killer here. There's no doubt about it. We've got proof and everything. Just how long have I been picking us? Just how long have you been picking us off like this? Pretty much the whole time. It started on day 26. I went out exploring the ruins and found a strange little box. I opened it up and there was the GA. I brought it back to the school with me, box and all. Don't ask me why. I was probably already under its control by then. First of all, I killed Yugamu. It was so easy. Everyone was nowhere near as careful as they were now. I hit him on the back of the head and that was that. With what? Moko's murder went pretty much the same. I just had to tell her, I think I found the box. Will you come open it with me? She was happy to come along and protect me from whatever was inside. Remember when Shoma did a crime. When was that? Shoma did a crime. Shoma was like crawling through vents. Why was Shoma crawling through vents? I don't remember. Some point Shoma was crawling through vents. Who killed Kako and stabbed? Shoma. Mystery route. Oh, it's the fucking mystery route. God damn it. X in the mystery route made him do it. Route is locked. And then Eva killed somebody in the mystery route. And said someone also made her do it. God damn it. I'd already put the doll in there. It was something to surprise her and take her attention away from me. Where'd you get the doll? Why does it look like a fucking organism? When she dropped her guard, I stabbed her in the back. But then I messed up. I heard footsteps coming toward the cafeteria and panicked. It turns out that was you, Takumi. I was in such a hurry to get away that I left the box behind. After that, well, you know the rest. The other murders were more or less the same. No new tricks or gimmicks. So you admit it was all you? Of course. Why else would I be telling you all this? I see. We'll have to restrain you while we decide what to do with you. I'd recommend you come quietly. There. That should do it. I'm sorry. Could we not have made this less funny? Did it have to be this fucking silly looking? Why? Come on. What the fuck, man? Why make it look like this? This is so ridiculous looking. Live Kitty reaction. Kitty, what do you think about Shoma actually being the GA infected murderer all along? Okay. Thank you for your comment, Kitty. Okay. Fuck. I'm griefing. Hold on. Oh. Shit. There we go. Why didn't they do this to Ato? I know, right? How and where did they get the giant padlock? Yeah. Cartoon villain has changed, yeah. I don't think these padlocks will... Yeah, it's...
こんなにきつく縛って苦しくて僕は皆さんを殺したかっただけなのに。
銀崎。
Why was Nozomi infected on the other timeline?
ねえ銀崎、いくつか聞かせてもらっていいかしら。
何ですか？放っておいてくださいよ。
鍵のかかった飼育小屋の中でどうやって今を殺したの？被害者によって首吊りとめった刺しの2種類の殺し方があったのはなぜ？殺すにしてもどうしてあの4人から殺したの？
I don't know. I still think Shoma's bluffing here because he wants someone to die instead. Although the box, him getting the box in the first place is definitely the biggest question mark. Unless there's two GA in our mix, there could be two imposters among us. Two imposters among us is what I would rather believe. Looks like Shoma can slip out, yeah.
それなら飼育小屋にはどうやって入ったの？
スペアのキーがあったんですよ。偶然見つけて、それで鍵を開けて中に入ったん
There
です。
is no spare key.
鍵はことが済んだ後に消えない炎の中に放
There
り込んで
is
おき
no
ましたよ。
spare key.
そう。わかったわ。
What did you guys think of what Shoma said just now? He is the one who did it, right? It's all over now? There's no doubting that Shoma was involved in some way. Restraining him will reduce the chances of further incidents, for now. I don't think we should rest easy just yet, though. We left Shoma tied up in the parking lot. He couldn't possibly get out on his own. We'd caught the killer, so why did I feel so uneasy? 'Cause you're wrong. Sore wa chigau yo.
So,
Why the long face, Takumi? We finally caught the killer. You can act a little happier. There's no way I could be happy about this. You get that, don't you? Yeah, it doesn't feel as satisfying as I'd hoped. But worrying over it won't help us now. We've got more important things to do. Right. We still need to strategize about dealing with Dalsha. What was the last choice we made? Whose side will you take? Oh, Hirako's or Gaku's. Okay. Damn. The words were barely out of my mouth when the alarm sounded. Oh, we're just going into it. Damn it, he's already here. Come on, Takumi, we have to hurry. Right. I still don't get the modus operandi of the GA to hold out for so long on, like, killing people. Like, if all they want to do is breed or whatever, like, just do it immediately. Just fucking send it every day. Again, there's plenty of downtime for them to do that. It was the same in the other timeline where I was questioning why it took them so long to space out, like, why did they space out the murders like that? I would like to skip this battle. Are you gonna give up again? Bekunesu. Oh, we got the ghost. Sorry, you're gonna talk to the ghost again. I forgot. Serious question: are the invaders even important anymore? I know, right? It feel like this is why I don't like this plot line, because it just irrelevant. Like, it makes the entire, like, invader side of the story just so irrelevant. There's a fucking, like, hive mind fucking parasite on the loose. Like, who gives a shit about the invaders? Huh?
帰ると言ったのだ。お前たちを殺したところで、あるいはお前たちに殺されたところで、わしの望む死はここにはなさそうだ。だから今日がそがれた。もうよい。
There's here out of contractual obligation with when the squids show up. Pretty sure we skipped like 3 of the usual commander battles. Yeah. Who's the naked booby lady? Why is she like Sadako from the ring? She's a ghost that's been haunting us since we killed Eva. She's the representation of our guilty conscience. Although I don't know why it's able to communicate with the guy, but don't question. It's an avatar, that's why. But Dalsha took his leave. He didn't mention anything about coming back, so that was likely the last time we'd ever see him. It's a crypto globe and avatar. Morning. We made it through yesterday's defensive battle, in a sense. How the fuck is our guilty conscience can convince the fighting maniac? I don't know. Vibes? That's what the explanation was in the other route. Also doesn't explain why it knows where certain, like, where the book was about the Wraith was in the library, so, shrudge. It's more like probably a part of Eva's Himonima that's in us that we are inadvertently creating into an avatar, so it has her knowledge. Ow. I feel like it feels more like Dalsha's spirit is again, and I still have no idea why. None of this makes sense. What makes him give up and leave so suddenly? You shouldn't overthink it, Takumi. Yuriko, it's true we didn't defeat the commander through strength or skill. Just think of it as a stroke of good luck instead. What about Vecnus? She's even stronger than Dalsha. Good luck won't help us against her. If she really is that much stronger, then training won't help us either. I've thought of some strategies that may be effective, but we can talk about that later. There's something else I'd like to clear up first. Will you help me? Sure, I guess. What is it? While things are so quiet, I want to see if Shoma's been lying to us. There's two manifestations. One is evil, the other is the ghost, which is Takumi's guild. Okay. That would not explain how it would know the book is there. Yeah, either way, Eva or Takumi's guild should have known where the book is there, but don't question it. It's magic. I'm all for fact-checking Shoma's story, but how exactly are we supposed to do that? It's simple enough. We're going to look around inside the wall of fire. Inside the wall? But the extinguishers can only put out a little bit at a time. That also means the ground around that area is exposed until the flames come back. Time enough to check the ground for any stray items. We're really doing this? It's our only choice if we want to know whether Shoma was telling the truth or not. The undying flames only burn organic matter. If Shoma really did toss a spare key into them, it should still be here now, complete and undamaged. Okay. It'll be a lot of work, but I guess it's worth it. I wouldn't want to leave you to do it on your own either. I'm glad you understand. Now, we have a lot of ground to cover, so let's get started. Hideko and I spent the rest of the day making our slow, methodical way around the wall. It's not exactly glamorous work, but it's the only thing we can do right now. Better give it my all. A camera on a stick would solve this. I don't know if you'd be able to see through the camera, though. Like, it would probably just record the fire, right? And not actually the ground. The fire extinguishers are broken? Not exactly broken. It's more like they need some cooldown time. All that walking around putting out the flames yesterday really did a number on them. They were never intended to be used this frequently over such a short period. This is unfortunate. Is it though? We pretty much knew that Shoma was the killer now. Takumi said you guys were looking for the spirit key to prove it, but is this really worth the risks at that point? Honestly, probably not, but it still bothers me. I just can't let this go. Magnet on a stick? I don't know if we have a magnet. I don't know if the the Gift-O-Matic can make anything, you know, though, so fuck it. It's not a metal key! Ha 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 ha! Or some bullshit. Alright, then. I'll do some maintenance on the extinguishers for you. I'll try to have them ready to use again by tomorrow. That's not another inflated estimate, is it? I've got no reason to lie to you now. Okay, guys, take these back to the garage for me. Shida and Nigo, since when were they operational again? It's really just their outer shells. I figured I could fix them up enough for them to be useful again, so I gave it a try. Their personalities are gone, but they can follow simple instructions. It makes lugging stuff around a lot easier. Can you really just fix up crazy advanced technology like that? Anyway, you two should get some rest. You look exhausted. It would take more than this to tire me out. But if we can't use the fire extinguishers today, I suppose it's best to rest up instead. Sure thing, just tell me what to do. And the garage too, is there anything there? I remember spouse women AK-47s. Kurara had guns in the metal shop. Order them to find the key on the wall of fire. Yeah, they are not living, this is true. I woke up from a light sleep, aware of a noise somewhere nearby. What time is it? I checked my clock. It was already day 99 though. The morning the announcement hadn't played. I hadn't slept very well that night. Why did I wake up so suddenly? The door fucking opened. That's right, I heard a noise. It sounded like a door opening with Nozomi here to kill us. Oh, I jumped out of bed and rushed out the door. My heart was pounding, a vague sense of dread catching my throat. I was desperately hoping I was just hearing things, but when I looked around, Hiruko's door is open. I don't see Hiruko anywhere, though. How did we hear her door opening? How thin are these fucking walls? I don't see Hiruko anywhere, though. Does that mean she wasn't the one who opened it? Who did then? What's going on? Hiruko? Hiruko, I'm coming in, okay? Hiruko, hello? Are you awake? Tell me if you're... Stab. Why does Hiruko not lock her door? Why does she not lock her door? I'm so sorry, Kitty. I woke you up with my screaming. Why? Maybe Eito didn't fucking... Maybe Eito knew. You know, Hiruko's super careful, except the one thing. She never locked her door as a kid. Fucking... This is why Eito killed her in Route Zero. But she's supposed to be such a careful character. She's so careful and meticulous. We did this whole key search, which is like so annoying and tedious to try and prove this. But she can't lock her fucking door? What? You know? What the? The doll was moving. It was moving like it was actually alive, and it was holding a knife. Take this. What did you do? I scrambled forward and kicked the doll right in the abdomen. It went flying like a soccer ball and smashed through the window. I'm sorry? What? Who's there? Hiruko, I need you to come with me. I found the real killer. The real killer? It's the doll. The doll we found in the box was behind it all. Damn it, where did it go? Why did you kick it that hard? The roof was dark. Way too many places to hide. A doll like that size could be anywhere, lurking in the shadow just out of view. Where is it? It can't have gone far away. Gee. What? Where did you... I never saw it coming. I never see it coming. By the time I noticed it, it was right on top of me. Gee. Uh-oh. Yeah. Kick it. Yeah. That was a close one, wouldn't you say? Hiruko, thanks, you saved me. You did the same for me a minute ago. I didn't think I'd get to pay you back so soon. It possesses dolls now. The doll was also moving around in the other time, in the other version of this branch. And we fucking destroyed it. That's what we did with it. So we're even then? I wouldn't say that. You still need to make up for barging into my room. It was the thing that popped out of the box when Ima opened it. That Nozomi thought was a baby. But we saw it was a doll. I do? I'm kidding. Come on, let's take a look at that thing. You split it wide open. I thought it was just a regular doll, but what's this inside? Looks like a rotten corpse to me. Not a human one, of course. Some kind of small animal. This is an animal corpse? I'm sorry, it looks like a baby. Oh. Where is the baby from? What do you mean? Where is the fucking baby from? It's not Shion. If Shion's dead, the wall of fire doesn't exist. What baby is this? What is the baby? Whose baby is this? Is this the baby between me and Eva from the other timeline and we fucking brought it back in time? What is this baby? And here, inside its head, recognize this? It's Jie. Probably not a queen. I guess this is one of the males still in its larval state. These things really creep me out. Let's finish it off, quick. I don't get it. Why would a dead animal be inside a doll, and one with a Jie inside of it too? I guess this explains how Emo was killed from inside his cage, though. Something this size could have slipped through the bars without needing to open the door. This raises a whole new set of issues. We know there was a Jie inside the box to begin with, either a male or a queen. We killed a male just now. Males are only born when the queen lays its eggs. It can't just create males all on its own. Do you understand what that means? If this was a male Jie inside the box that Shoma had opened, he was never really possessed. Let's go see what he has to say about this. Shoma, we have some questions for you. Shoma, why would you lie besides you just want to die?
嘘だ。
Where did you get Leo Jr. from?
レオジュニアが死んじゃった。
レオジュニア。
誰よそれ。
落ち着け銀崎。モジロと今を刺したのは持っていたナイフからしてこいつだよな。レオジュニアっていうのはこいつのことか。
そっか、もうレオジュニアは死んじゃったんだ。じゃあいいよね。そうです、この子がレオジュニアです。
ギーのオスの妖体に名前をつけて。
Oh, Shoma's another pet person, like Dotomi and Gaku, who fucking keep pet Gie just for the shits and giggles. Oh my god.
レオジュニアはこの四足歩行の死体の姿だったから。
何もかも順番に話
確か30日目ぐらいのことです。
Okay, we're continuing this after break. This is gonna be a long explanation. And we are due for break. We're pausing here. I'm gonna try not to explode. BRB. Alrighty, a return. Oh, the cat has rolled over. Meow meow. Meow meow. Oh, I can't extend that anymore. Scuffed cat cam. Yeah. Well, Shoma, begin the narration. Day 30, yeah? Oh, you're not gonna even say it? I was out searching the ruins on my own that day. Ever since Kako disappeared, Ima had been in such an awful mood.
Oh.
Right? I think I spotted you heading out alone around that time. I do remember this, yeah. While I was walking around out there, I found him. I didn't name him Leo Jr. until later, but that's when I found him. He was almost dead. He could barely move, and parts of his body were already decaying. Something about him reminded me of Leo, my dog back home. I couldn't just leave him to die alone. This rotten piece of meat reminded you of your dog? What, just because it also has 4 legs? There's other stuff too. I mean, they're both just so cute. Ugh. Let's just call that a matter of taste. So then, you brought this animal back with you? Yes. But different from Gaku and Dadami, he makes the animal with the GA inside his pet, yeah. I brought him back to the school and named him Leo Jr. after Leo. I made the doll the next day. I wanted Leo Jr. to have something to protect his weak, rotten body. So, he fit inside just right and seemed pretty comfortable too. Moko saw you with it that day. She thought it must be a present for someone. Ugh. And I guess it was for Leo Jr., not one of us. A little while later, Leo Jr. started to recover. He got more active and pretty soon he could move around on his own, but I knew if anyone found him, they'd probably want to kill him. And you were just okay with killing people? Yeah. So I went looking for a box. A box? Just a little box I could hide Leo Jr. inside for a while, and you just so happened to fucking find a box of calamity. It didn't take me long to find one. I found it in that place and took it. That place? Where do you mean? He was manipulated by a rotten corpse and showed it to a doll and turned it into a doll. Can we kill him pretty please? Yeah. I cleaned out the box and put Leo Jr. inside. I thought everything would be fine then. He'd be safe even when I wasn't around. But then one night while I was asleep, he got out. I grabbed the box and went looking for him, and then... Ah! You found Moko's body, yes? That's right. I put him back inside his box as fast as I could, but then I heard footsteps. I was in such a hurry to get away, I didn't even notice that I dropped the box until it was too late. And those footsteps were mine. That must have been when your fingerprints had ended up in the blood inside the box too. I found out later that the box had been put in the garage, but I couldn't exactly go and take it again. So I just went along to see him there sometimes. Leo Jr.'s the one who killed Ima, I'm sure of that. There were even more bloodstains on him than usual that day.
とにかく、モジロと今を殺したのはこのレオジュニアっていうのなのね。
正確に言うと、レオジュニアの中の死体に取り
That
付いた
still doesn't explain him hanging.
この前はまるっきり嘘を話してこの前はまるっきり嘘を
Did
話し
you
て
learn persistent? Then why was Yugamu hanged? What? Just when I started to dislike him slightly less, he actually gets everyone fucked over. When in doubt, the pair. Oh, the kitty! No, she hates Shoma too. Holy shit! Damn. Well, the kitty cam was short-lived. There's a G Queen female, in the live person, probably the person who killed Yuga. Yeah, like that. How did that get in them though? With the other box, there's two boxes. I hate Shoma more than Eito at the moment. That's, I would not go that far personally. Half of this cast wants to take care of morbid fucking parasites. Why? Are they crazy?
はい。豚臭い息で嘘なんてついてすみません。
あなたはギーに取り憑かれてなんていない。
The box he opened had the doll, had the GA Queen inside that he didn't see, I guess. Lamau.
それはそのある人に脅されたから。
Oh my god, not person X. Oh fuck. The person who threatened me was the one who killed Kurara. I happened to walk in on the murder. I saw everything. You saw the other killer? Person X's Nozumi? Nozumi was an inside agent after all. Was the first box in the courtyard found after day 30? I don't fucking remember. Holy shit, I have no clue. If you told us this sooner, we could have saved a lot of time and effort. Was this voiced? No, you saw the other killer? Okay, yeah. Like I said, I was threatened. The thought of that hard, cruel voice still sends a chill down my spine. I could kill you if I wanted to, but you might be useful to me. I'll let you live for now. Just stay quiet about what you saw today. Otherwise, I'll have to tell everyone about the little creature you've been keeping a secret from them. Nozomi got in. Okay. Okay, so is the plot the box gets brought, but Leo Jr. jumped. So Ima opens the box. Me and Nozomi are there. The GA unknowingly jumps into Nozomi, but also us in a different timeline. So we're both, and then and Nozomi as a GA possessed person finds the time travel machine, somehow goes back in time, back far enough to when. Fuck. When did that happen? When was Shoma threatened by person X in here? Where's the fucking mystery route? Here. No? No. But the machine does not time travel. It does parallel, but if it was early enough, Nozomi could have taken herself to this side of the timeline, now evil and GA'd and shit, and like switched the Nozomis, I guess? Question mark? The question mark, question mark? Day 50. Ooh. We missed a lot of time here, too. Day 50. And the threats stopped on day 49. We opened the box. Yes. Okay. This timeline is so tight, but it's possible. Day 49, the box is open. The GA escapes and infects Nozomi. Nozomi infected instantly goes to the time travel machine. Don't know why the GA knows about the time travel machine. Goes up here, threatens Shoma to kill Kako, and Shoma does it. And then the culprit in the Kurara suit is Nozomi. Nozomi's still alive here. Amogus. But we're not infected even. No, we're both infected in this timeline. Or at least, like, physically Nozomi should be infected here, and mentally we're infected, because if we go back all the way to the Kill Eito route, Shirei dies on day 3 in the Kill Eito route because a GA time makes us more back to day 3 to kill Shirei, and we don't remember it. So we're both infected, but just one of us physically has the parasite with us? Or... That's how I see it right now. This is a tight schedule, but it's possible. There's the infected Kako too. Yeah, we don't know where she is fucking right now. And you're okay with it killing people? Leo overrides people. Okay, Shoma. Okay, Shoma. And then the killer's gonna come in and stop Shoma before he can say it. We're about to get stabbed in the fucking ass, dude. The mastermind. Take that word out of your mouth, Shoma. It's time when it's Chris Kako to puzzle knows I'll be using the machine. Oh my god, it's gonna get cut off. It's gonna be... Who cares? Nobody cares. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. Shoma, say it. Shoma, I'm standing here until you say it. I'm standing here until you say it. This is it. It's gotta be Vecnus. Don't give a shit. Come on, Takumi. We need to hurry. She's how to know. But what about him? Make sure his chains are still securely fastened. Just say the name, Shoma! Holy shit! We'll get back to questioning him later. Hey everybody, sorry I'm late. Same here, sorry. Don't worry about it now. It's time for the final battle. Alright, let's finish this, everyone. Minna! Tatakao ne. Kao. Hajimeru zo! It's daytime now? I thought it was nighttime. Whatever, it was morning probably, right? Whatever, I don't care. Just as Hideko said, Vecnus had arrived, calmly approaching from the distance. It's Hideko isn't 20 yards and say she's infected. I don't think it's Hideko. I think Hideko's the least like. I think Hideko's the only person here who's definitely not infected, actually. I could hear everyone's breath hitch. Tension filled the air. At last, Vecnus stood in place. She stood up and looked us up and down before she spoke. Hiroko was the one who was hunting the GA in the other route when we first heard about them, so I really don't think it's Hiroko. Hiroko also stopped Nozomi from getting murdered. Wait. Wait a second. Is Kako based? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hear me out. Hear me out. Kako actually good in the end? We're not going to worry about her talking crazy talk before she disappeared, right? But if Hiroko says that Kako was the killer and she was trying to kill off all of the Gie before they could travel through time, then she was trying to kill Nozomi, who she knew was infected from another timeline because she was also a time traveler, and then she came back to try to kill us, to kill Nozomi so that the infection would stop spreading, but then we stopped her in the process, and then... You know? Maybe Kako's based, actually? Hold on. If Hideko were infected, she probably also have the same mental data bullshit going on, yeah. I want to bet on I want to bet on who is X. It's gotta be Nozomi. And Kako, before vanishing, knew about the distress code and the Livis code murders. How would a GA know that? Yeah, like, Kako was a time traveler too! Everyone's a time traveler! We've all killed Takumi at one point and we've all gained his power. We're all just LARPing, but like we're really supposed to be in this timeline. None of us are originally from this timeline. I'm about to tell you the killer, but with something magically stops me. Alright, back to Vecnus. There's a tag. Ah! It can't be. Sorry. Sorry. I was... I was wrapping up the blanket that the cat was sleeping on so I could put it away, and then I touched the side of my keyboard and I got zapped, and that scared the shit out of me. That's why I screamed. And I said that Kako's premonitions is her form of time travel. I'm telling you, I'm coping so hard that it's not. I'm just coping that that's just how she pretends to be a clairvoyant, and that's her excuse for knowing information about the future. So when Hideko only remembers fragments of the future, I copium for both. It's possible for sure now. Like, oh my god. I was so convinced at the start of the stream after I saw the Kodaka tweet about them wanting to expand this game infinitely that they were just all like standoff stories for the most part. And now I am convinced that that was just a fucking debate to make me think that. Kodaka tweeted specifically yesterday to debate the shit out of me as I hit the plots all converging on each other. If we keep fighting like this, I can't see us winning against Vecnus. If we only could create some kind of opening. Shion! She's using an Undying Flames attack, so we fight fire with fire. Minna! Yippee! Time travel, so fun. Uchikoshi had to rewrite all of this, man. There's no way. I don't believe it. We actually won. Thank you. We couldn't have made it through this without you. Don't mention it. Now excuse me, I need a rest. Great job, everyone. Hey, didn't you say you made some progress with your investigation too? Yes, it's better that you hear from Shoma though. Shoma, we're coming in. And Shoma's dead. Shoma is dead. Shoma's dead. Of course he's dead. Okay, but were we all together the entire time since we left? Were we all together? Who did we separate from the group from? Amogus. It's about to happen. Shoma died before he could tell us who the other killer was. That person was still on the loose. This still wasn't over. When the plot demands, Vecnus dies easily, yeah. Were we all together? How did Shoma die? Tsubasa Nozomi came late on the thing? Wait a second. Wait. We all meet up here. I don't believe it. We actually won. Thank you. We couldn't have made it without you. I don't mention now. Excuse me. I need to rest. Great job, everyone. Didn't you say you two made some progress with your investigation? Yes, it's better you hear from Shoma, though. Shoma, we're coming in. They all appear at the start. Like, they all just show up here at the same time. That doesn't mean they've been together the entire time, but it just cuts straight to them all being together, so I don't know. Before the fight? Well, yeah, we left. Yes. Oh, because they were late? Wait. Hey everyone, sorry I'm late. Same here, sorry. Okay, but it's Nozomi. It's not Tsubasa. Unless it's both of them infected. Again, everybody but Hiroko can be infected here. Alright, everyone's here. The school's going to start its final assault soon, isn't it? We have one more problem to solve before it does. You sure it can't wait until we get back to the artificial satellite? Absolutely not. Or do you want the GA running wild up there as well? How did they get Shoma? How did they pass, like, not pass by each other, though? I guess since they were late, they could have taken an alternate route. Right. One of us still has a parasite inside of them. Let's go over the facts one more time. The one who killed Moko and Imo was Leo Jr., and the Gie Shoma... The Gie pet, Shoma was keeping. But Yugumu, Kurara, and Shoma's killers are still on the loose. Is still on the loose. Although technically you could add 2 more to that body count. Maybe Tsubasa kissed Nozomi and they're now both infected. Yuri infection, okay. We all know for sure that me and Hideko aren't possessed. Because neither of you had the opportunity to kill Shoma? Right. We both left the parking lot together and we were never apart until after the battle. That means it was one of you, Nozomi or Tsubasa. You were both late getting to the war room when the alarm sounded. What if there's a third killer and they were both working together? Not possible. If that were the case, the victims would have come back from the dead. What? If that were the case, the victims would have come back from the dead. Remember, in the queen, it's the other queens that provide the queen with corpses to lay its eggs in. Okay. So yeah. I thought they were talking about, like, the Revivomatic going off, and I'm like, why do we give a shit about the Revivomatic? Why? Yeah, see, someone still tampered with the Revivomatic yet, and did we get an explanation for why it wasn't working? It had to be Nozomi or Tsubasa who tampered with it, right? It's because, like, they're the only two. Did we this entire time never investigate why the Revivomatic wasn't fucking collecting people? Are we stupid? Holy shit. Remember, it's the other queens that provide the queen with corpses to lay its eggs in. Or to put it another way, if none of the corpses have had eggs laid in them, that means there can't be more than one queen here. It's only males that can reanimate corpses, and even if they did, they wouldn't be able to use hemonima. Right, once we die, our cryptoglobin starts losing its power. So it has to be one queen and one male we've been dealing with. Sorry. If none of the corpses had eggs laid in them, it means there can't be more than one queen. Yeah. It's only males that can reanimate corpses, and even if they did, they wouldn't be able to use hemonima. Okay. Well, Takumi, have you figured out who the killer is? I think it's... A GA queen possesses a living human and is able to access their knowledge and memories. Taking that into account, the answer should be obvious. There's really only one person it can be. What should I say here? Nozomi-chan. Reveal the culprit? What do you mean yes, no? Yes! Sorry, I thought it was gonna be Tsubasa Nozomi. That would have been way better. Of a branch. Why the fuck no? Because he would say no because he loves Nozomi, right? That's why. It's just he'd be like, no, I can't believe it. It's Nozomi, my girlie, my waifu. What makes you say that? It's the only logical conclusion. It all points to you. You're wrong. It wasn't me. But maybe you could tell me your grounds for suspecting me anyway? I already explained how it couldn't have been me or Hiroko. But that just narrows it down to me and Tsubasa, doesn't it? No, it can only have been you. We're not just looking for Yugumu, Kurara, and Shoma's murderers, but Shirei and Nigo's as well. Shirei and Nigo? Why are you bringing them up? They were both destroyed the same night Moko was killed. The real killer probably wanted them out of the way so that he could pick the rest of us off more easily. I don't think Leo Jr. could have thought that on his own. He was ordered to do it. Also, yeah, like, why Tsubasa wouldn't have used the detonator to kill one of her own kind if she was infected, right? They would just overpower the remaining survivors and just take them on, right? Yeah, I don't think Leo Jr. could have thought of that on its own. He was ordered to do it. He must have killed Moko, gone after the others, and then came back. Wait. He must have, yeah, killed Moko, gone after the others, then came back. Okay, that would explain why the box was moved. There was nothing inside that box when I first arrived. Leo Jr. must have slipped back in while I was checking on Shirei and Nigo. Alright, but why would that mean I was the killer? Please, Takumi, stop being so mean to me. We're friends, aren't we? The GA Queen can access its host's knowledge. I know that, but... And Tsubasa knows how to operate Shirei and Nigo's bodies. Huh? So what does that mean? If you could control those two, there'd be no need to destroy them as well. It would be a lot less effort to keep them intact and control them remotely. You could just be like, that's too complicated. I don't want to deal with it. Smash. But yeah, why would Tsubasa try rebuilding them again, right? If she thought she could use them ever. That would probably make committing future murders easier too. Oh, I get it now. I knew how to operate them, so I didn't need to destroy them. That means I'm innocent. I'd have hoped you didn't need us to tell you that part. There you have it. It wouldn't make sense for Tsubasa to be the one with the parasite. That only leaves you, Nozomi. This seems like a poor conclusion. Yeah, there's other ways to come to this conclusion, but whatever. Or I should say, the GA Queen. You're so cruel. That's all it takes for you to turn on me? Dame dane. Dame yo. Dame nana yo. So you admit it. I've had a hard time too, you know? It's no fun being stuck with a brain that's so unsuited to killing. Even deceiving people isn't in this one's nature. She made it so much harder than it needed to be. Yeah, Tsubasa would use the detonators, exactly, yeah. How long? How long have you been passing yourself off as Nozomi? Let me see, since around day 26. That long? But passing myself off as her isn't really accurate, you know? This is her body, and I have all the same memories as the real Nozomi. And you really are the one who killed Yugumu and the others? That's right. It's funny, but the story Shoma made up is pretty much how it actually happened. Yugumo and Kurara, I lured them away and killed them. At least that part was easy. But why those two? No real reason. They were easy targets. That's all there was to it. Yugumo an easy target? The fuck do you mean? Nani the fuck, huh? But why didn't you kill Imo when he took you hostage? He could have killed you. And how exactly would I have killed him with my arms and legs tied? I tried to get the male, excuse me, Leo Jr. to help, but it didn't work out. I have to say, I never expected killing Shide and Nigo to be the thing that would finally expose me. They do seemingly need corpses somewhat intact considering sunglasses didn't get up? Yeah. If I'd known that, they're zombies, so they can't, like, you know, you shoot out a zombie leg, they can't move, they're dead. If I'd known that, I would have changed the order of the victims and enough. How did you get here? How, you took over on day 26. Fuck, where are we? What now? Turn to face the voice. Attack the shadowy figure. So Nozomi wasn't possessed yet. We decided to investigate. I don't remember what exactly happened here. Is this when we went outside? I don't fucking remember. I wish there would be like a summary of what the fuck happens on these days, man. That's a lot to write, though. You're telling me notes, you have all people ambush an assassin. I know, right? Like, what the fuck? Kako came to this timeline, realized Nozomi would be infected, but didn't realize she wasn't infected yet. Griefed. We started looking into the boxes, I guess, then? Okay, I also said, I'm also saying this because I thought of it during break. When we were getting possessed by the ghost, at some point during one of these routes, I can't remember where, our, like, Eva, like, titty girl was going gee. So, like, are we infected too? Like, just jabate red herring Lamau? It just happens to make that sound? I guess Nozomi is the last person Yugumo would expect to be a threat, other than maybe Shoma, I guess? Still weird. I mean, they have superhuman strength, so it's not that crazy, but like still, if that would be such a high risk person still with like his like, you know, history, quote unquote, his programmed history. I can't stand you to hear you say these things in her voice. I'm jumping back to day 26 on this fucking line to figure out what the fuck happened this day once we're done with this ending. Well then, I suppose I should get going. If we don't get on the pod, we're all going to die, you know? We're not about to let you on board. Oh, are you going to kill me then? Your hesitation is obvious. Try to see it from my point of view. I don't want to die. I just want to live, that's all. I can even keep acting like the Nozomi you all know. Nothing has to change. I won't even kill anyone anymore. Well, not that you'll notice anyway. Don't be ridiculous. What's ridiculous about it? All this time you never suspected I was a fake, did you?
そしてこれからも本物と同じように振る舞う。それだけでいいじゃないか。ねえ、それだけで。
Stab her. Before she could finish it, the top half of Nozomi's body was blown apart. Tsubasa based? What was left of it fell limply to the ground. Tsubasa so fucking based? Holy shit. Tsubasa, I'm sorry, I've been giving you so much shit throughout this game. Tsubasa! Goddamn! I'm sorry, girl, I did not know your game! Holy shit! He and Moko are probably the two most difficult targets. Moko's by far the most muscular, and Yugumo's modified his body. Yeah, like, I guess they want to get them out of the way later, for later, but, like, still, that's so risky in the first place to try it. It's okay, Tsubasa. It had to be done. One of us had to stop her. I'm just sorry you had to be the one to do it. Take out the Gie? Make sure it's dead? Wait, Takumi, the Gie queen is still alive. Gie! What now? It'll die in the final attack anyway if we don't do anything. Hiroko, are you stupid? No, we can't take that chance. I'm going to finish it. Thank you. Yay! It's over, Your Majesty. Tsubasa killed Ato in the Invader Hunt too. She is. Yeah, sometimes she just really gets based for no reason. Quick, we need to get to the pod. Or just like randomly, she becomes based. I glanced around the inside of the escape pod. We'd finally learned the truth behind the murders, but that wouldn't bring the victims back. Even the person I'd sworn to protect above all others was gone. That left me with one big question.
その答えは私には出せないわ。けれどあなたの戦いが無意味だったと。
Tsubasa is based when the plot demands.
あなたはすべての真相を解き明かした。そして、それを私は見ていた。私があなたの戦いを覚えている。そしていつか、違う私がそれを思い出す。
This is Jute's base ending. These are his two favorite girlies.
もうこんな悲劇は起きないわ。
It's a damn shame he's not here for it.
あなたは。
Oh, a tragedy like this will occur again, Hideko. Don't you fucking worry.
そしてそれがもたらした悲劇に。
ああ、そうだな。
She almost always survives because of her skills. Yeah, she's really convenient to the plot. I tried to give the words more strength so it sounded more confident. I needed to convince myself as much as anyone else. Tsubasa has too good of a plot device to kill off. That's when you know shit's serious. Wow. Talk about an ending to get to 75. Ending 34! Box of Calamity Root. Hollow Victory. Yeah, this felt like it. I mean, there was so much lore in this ending and building on the story, of course. That was the actual ending that we were looking for. Okay, before we go back and do this, I want to go back. Whoa. To day 26 here. What the fuck was here? What did we do this day? The robophobic comment. Kako's still missing. Gaku screamed. Wait. God damn it. Okay, we'll go to day 25. Hold on. What the fuck happened here? She's been missing for almost 2 days. Kako has been missing. Eva appeared. Me. Raku saw 2 figures in the cafeteria at night. Oh, fuck. Okay, Gaku saw 2 figures in the cafeteria at night? Oh, motherfucker, what's going on? Who the fuck are those? Whatever. Okay, we go chase Ima because he's looking for the boxes. Or some clue. Nozomi's here. We chase on forward with Ima. Looks like a box. Do you think it's important? It's open and empty. Okay, so at some point Nozomi found that box by herself, opened it, got infected. Okay. Noted. Well, let's go do the other decision now. This is hopefully going to be ending 36. I can't imagine it won't. It's anything else but that. But that does not mean we're still going back to the story lock. We're still going to go back up the branch until we hit a point where there's no more story to progress besides the story lock. We're gonna pretend like essentially we've found this right like as the last bit of content before we can continue on. There's a lot of boxes of calamity in that region, yeah. What are the box of blessings? Takumi. Huh? Takumi. I'm sorry. I really don't know. I can't figure it out. We can't go back to the artificial satellite like this, huh? I guess I'll go to my room then. Huh? Hey, wait a minute. What's going on? Takumi, come back here. Explain yourself. Takumi. Sure is quiet. Apart from the announcement, there's not a single voice to be heard. Takumi, do you have a minute? Nozomi. Sorry, I got held up taking care of something. Killing the other two? Oh, and thanks for not telling everyone I was the killer. It made things so much easier. What's the matter? You're crying. Are you hurt? I never got to tell her I was sorry. Huh? I'm sorry, Takumi. You probably won't like what I have to say. I'm fully prepared to fight the enemy. I'm fully prepared to fight for humanity's future, and I know we have to kill our enemies in order to do that. But killing someone who is just so helpless, who is begging for her life so desperately, I just can't accept that there was no other way. So until then, until I can feel normal about you again, I think I need some time alone. I'm sorry, but for now, at least please just stay away from me. The day you became you, the you are now, was the day before you killed Yugamu, right? That was right after I got into a fight with you. You said you needed some time alone, and I tried to respect that. But the whole time, all I wanted was to apologize and make things right between us. The day you became you was the day before you killed Yugamu, right? Yeah. I was so happy when you started talking to me again during the search, but by then you were already this new you. So the old you was basically died, still mad at me, never knowing how I felt. That's not true, Takumi. Huh? I know me better than anyone else, so I know. Right up to the end, I wanted to make up with you too. Huh? I regretted saying those harsh things to you. I wanted to apologize too, the whole time. Why? Why are you saying all this, looking and sounding just like her? I guess because this is who I am. I know all too well that I would say this in this situation. Now close your eyes, Takumi. Don't worry, you don't have to be scared anymore. I'm right here with you. Just know that I was always grateful for you and that I wanted us to be together. There, that's better, isn't it? I did as she said and closed my eyes. In a little while, it would all be over. I'd just sit here in the dark and wait for the end to come. It was weird, but I really wasn't scared anymore. Everything was so clear to me now. She wasn't so different from me or the invaders. She killed others so she could go on living, just like the rest of us. Oh, shut up! There was neither malice nor nobility in that. It was just what all living things did to survive. My life would be over soon, but at least at the very end, I got to hear her voice one last time. Stab. No stab? No stab! Ending 35. Box of Calamity Root. Misguided Pity. We're not able to story lock. Oh! Interesting. We still need ending 36. Oh. 31, 32, 34, 35. There's a 33 in here somewhere. 35, 36, 37, 38. Huh. Oh, we're in this fucking area. Up here. Box of Calamity Root. Whose side will you take? Hiriko or Gaku's? Right. It's all ghosts, guys. Fuck the GA. It's all fucking ghosts, actually. It's all ghosts. I can't believe agreeing with Gaku might get us the story lock unlocked. Whose side will you take? Gaku's. Maybe we really are cursed. No, we definitely are. There's too much that doesn't make sense otherwise. Right? I knew you'd come around, Takumi. Please tell me you're not serious. Of course I am. Everyone's been killed in such a bizarre, malicious way. It only makes sense that some kind of bizarre, malicious presence is behind it. You're really gone off the deep end, huh? I never thought you'd be the kind of guy to buy into all that BS. Do you guys have a better explanation for who the killer is then? That's what we're trying to figure out. And how many people have to die before... how many people have died while we've been doing that? How many more of us could still die before we find an answer? The writers always make Gaku choices important. They did Kurota dirt in that choice of saving one of them. Yeah, they so did. They really did. I was really sad about that. We don't need to know why this is happening. We just have to find a way to stop it. And if this is really a curse, then there's got to be a way to break it. You tell him, Takumi. We've been way too reactive this whole time. Finding the killer won't do us any good if we can't prevent the next murder. There's no getting through to them now. For once, I agree with you, Hiroko. Please, everyone, just calm down. That's right. Kurara's still hanging there. This is no time to be fighting among ourselves. Yeah, we should get her down at least. I can't stand the idea of leaving her like that. I guess you're right. She might come back and haunt us if we don't. Hold on a minute. This is a crime scene. We need to preserve it until we've had a chance to investigate it. No, we gotta treat her body with respect. Have some decency. That's your concern here? It must be so nice having a head as empty as yours. You just don't understand people's feelings. Can't you see you're making this worse? I think we should leave things here for today. Enough has happened already. I don't want us to fight on top of that. Why did the GA and the other root go nose at me like, hey, I'm gonna reveal my card early. I'm gonna incubate you, Takumi. Why did she do that? Could you run that by me again? We think that all of these murders have been because of a curse. So now we want to find a way to get rid of it. It's probably invader ghosts who are causing this curse, so we figured we'd need some kind of ritual to deal with them. Have you found anything in here, like exorcisms and stuff? Are you sure about this, Takumi? You really think it was a curse that killed the others? I do. It's the only thing that makes sense to me. Alright, in that case, I'll make that my priority too. There are a few things I've already read that might help. They should be in this pile over here. For real? Awesome. I knew we could count on you. Come on, Takumi. It's research time. We got a curse to break. Anything that looks even a little bit doable, we do it. Nothing is off the table. If we try a whole bunch of rituals, one of them's bound to work on these spirits to make these spirits move on to the great beyond. Right. If we do that, the curse will be broken. We can take back control and stop having to worry about all this weird stuff. Gaku, the ghost boy, and I spent the whole day in the library looking through document after document. We uncovered several purification rituals used by past generations of invaders and learned everything we could about them. And this somehow kills the Gie by just sheer coincidence. This music. It's an invader funeral song I recreated from the stuff in the library. Pretty sure I nailed it too. It's scary how talented I am sometimes. Yeah, it's pretty amazing to put together a whole song in just one day. Well, I was wondering what all this racket was. I should have known you two would be responsible. Laugh while you can, Hiroko, but this track is gonna save us all. If that's what makes you feel better, then by all means, do whatever you want. I'll even let this disturbance of the peace slide. I don't care anymore. Shion just sitting over there like, really? Yeah. She really hates her guts. Forget her, man. She's the one who won't open her mind up to the truth. Come on, we've got more composing and arranging to do. Really? This isn't the only song I found in those old documents. We gotta try all of them, and just in case the first one doesn't work, I'm also gonna put them all together into one big ultimate funeral dirge megamix. Sounds good. Let me know what I can do to help. Ugh, what's that smell? It's like ditch water or a cesspool or the inside of my room. That's the smell of salvation. It's a special ultra-strength purifying essence. It's practically guaranteed to keep away evil spirits. I think it's going to keep me away too. You're not planning to burn that all over the school, are you? Sorry, but we don't know where the spirits could be coming from. We've got to cover all our bases. I'd really prefer if you didn't. It's enough like my BO. Wait, it's enough like my BO that I can probably get used to it, but I feel bad for everyone else. Show a little perspective, guys. This smell's going to prevent anyone else from dying. Perhaps, but don't worry. Tomorrow's batch will be even more effective. Wait, you're going to keep burning it after this? Of course. You know what they say. Rome was an exercise in a day. Sorry, but I've never heard anyone say that. Yeah, me neither. Don't ruin this for me. A high-order exorcism? Yes, you can think of it like a special ritual to get rid of wraiths. It takes 3 days in total, but the sources say it's incredibly effective against any and all malicious presences. It's really that powerful? This is it. This will solve all our problems, baby. Perhaps, but considering how strong it is, it needs a lot of preparation time. You need just a lot of preparation. Okay. You need holy water drawn from a particular spring and coals for the sacred fire. Also a medicinal herb that only grows on the highest mountains in this region. Unless you can get those things, we can't even get started on the ritual, let alone see it through to the end. It does sound like that'll be hard to get our hands on. But if you can really break this curse, it'll be worth the trouble. Yeah, that's the spirit. We'll psych ourselves up today and start looking out for this stuff tomorrow. Project Exorcise the Wraith and Save the Day is on. Please, can we please yada yada the exploration? Please, please, please. Hey Gaku, you ready to go? Are you ready? This is going to be a pretty intensive journey. I know. Come on, let's get going. And so Gaku and I left the school and went off on our search. Our objective was to find the 3 items necessary to perform the Wraith exorcism. Those items were holy water, coals from a sacred fire, and special medicinal herbs. We wandered far outside the wall of fire in search of them, but we didn't find anything of the sort, thank fuck. The sun descended as we searched, and night soon fell. We gave up the search for the day and trudged back to the school. Guess you guys are still around, huh? Do we even care about how potentially screwed we all are right now? Takemaru. Of course we do. Everything we've been doing is to get us to get us unscrewed, you know? Yeah? You seriously think playing that messed up music and burning that weird smelling crap and just wandering out outside is gonna do us any good? If we really wanted to help, take a shift keeping watch or something. We tried that and it didn't work. The purgers just kept coming. Now we're attacking the roots of the problem. Ugh, this is giving me a headache. Fine, whatever. Do what you want. Not like you'll be of any help anyway. Sorry, Takemaru, but I've made my choice. This is how I'm gonna fix things. Let's go, Gaku. We need to get the stuff for the ritual. This route is the opposite of the box of blessings. The characters teleport around without exploration. Thank fuck. With that, Gaku and I went searching once more, but the outside world was vast. Finding 3 items we sought wouldn't be that simple. Our attempts were as fruitless as the day before, and soon it grew dark. And so the day's search came to the same unfortunate ending. Come to think of it, I haven't seen the ghost woman in a while. Maybe all these countermeasures are starting to take effect? I'd like to think they are, but I can't let my guard down. For all I know, she could be waiting to strike when I least expect it. For now, I have to concentrate on getting everything I need for the ritual. It was the 3rd day of our search. We walked around until our legs grew stiff. But of course, we still couldn't find a single one of the 3 items we needed. As the darkness of night set in, Gaku and I dejectedly returned to the school. We were met with good luck that day. We were more than halfway up the mountainside shrouded in greenery. There, we found a pure spring flowing with pristine water. After all the long searching, we finally arrived at the right place. So this is the spring of purity we've been looking for. Woohoo! I knew we could find it. It's so clean and sparkly. It almost feels sacred in a way. I guess it would need to be for a ritual like... What? Quit being so uptight. Springs like this don't come along every day. We might as well have some fun with it. Take this. Oh ho, now you've done it. You think this sacred water is here for you to play around in? You're doing the same, aren't you? You started it. Just boys being boys. Man, I wish we had some girls here. Let's just get the water and get going. Right, better take enough so we don't have to come back later. It was Gaku who first suggested the other two items could also be found in the mountains. Trusting that idea, I followed him to the same mountain we made our way through the day before. We went past the spring we found in a few hours. Gaku's guess turned out to be right. We found the second item in a slight clearing in the deep thicket. These must be the coals we need for the ritual. What are hot coals doing inside a mountain anyway? Maybe it got struck by lightning and these embers are what's left of the fires that it caught. Of the fires that caused it? You can see how people would consider a strange phenomenon like that to be sacred. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. By the way, I've got bad news. What is it? You know how I brought along a bunch of torches so we could keep the flame going? Well, this place is a lot further away than I thought. We might not have enough. It'll all be for nothing if it goes out before we get back. That just means we gotta run. It's a full-on sprint all the way to the school. A sprint, huh? It was our 6th day of searching, and we spent it climbing that same mountain as if it was something guiding us. Y'all got a bunch of trees around you. What do you fucking mean you don't have enough wood? We've been blessed with good fortune day after day, and as we neared the summit, our luck had held steady as we successfully found the last item. This is the herb we need, right? Must be. Let's pick as much as we can find and head back. Wait, if we do that, this plant could go extinct. I'm all for taking some extra, but taking all of it's going overboard. It's a little late for that, don't you think? Once we get to day 100, it's going to get torched along with everything else anyway. What's the difference if it dies out a couple of weeks earlier? I get your point, but come on, we can't just leave a little bit behind? Seriously? Why? I just think this ritual should be, you know, reverent, respectful. Taking all of these sacred herbs feels like something that could call down divine punishment on us. Maybe there's something in that. Okay, we'll leave a couple of sprigs as they are. Do your best to live while you still can, little guys. Alright, we've got everything we need. Are you ready? We just have to chant these sacred verses, right? That sounds easy enough. Keeping it going for 3 whole days might be a strain, but it's not so bad compared to what we've been going through already. We better get started. You never know when the curse might strike next. Let's do this. Evil spirits leave this place. Evil spirits leave this place. Okay.
うわ、なんかうるさいと思った。何をしているんでしょう。
知ったことかよ。
よけばをよけばをいさだくりさちた。よけばをよけばをいさだくりさちた。
Where are we doing this?
いさだくりさちた。よけばをよけばをいさだくりさちた。
Is this the Gaku romance route? No, but it's when we just go as fucking crazy as he is. We drop to his level. Gaku and I continued chanting all the rest of the day, again. The sun set and rose again and set again. But we didn't stop. We couldn't let anything interrupt the ritual. We kept going for 3 days and 3 nights, and then... Takumi descends to the lowest level of dumb. Yup. Just in time for Dalsha. It's morning. The ritual's finally over. Now we don't have to worry about the Wraith anymore, right? Here's hoping. We should probably... This is gonna be the alarm, so we're gonna pause here for break. We are due for break. And then we'll hopefully finish this route when we get back. I think the squid left more lasting interdimensional brain damage than previously thought. Truing, actually. Anyways, be back in a few minutes, gamers. Alrighty, gamers, our turn. Let's finish up this route. An enemy attack? Come on, Gaku. Right, now the curse is gone, I'm not about to lose to some regular old living invaders. They're gonna grill us? You chumps actually decided to show up, huh? I thought you'd be too busy chanting your magic words. It would be so much easier if that worked to get rid of the invaders, too. Come on, Hideko, don't be too hard on them. I can't help it. I'm so tired of all that ridiculous hocus pocus they've been doing. Say what you want. We did what we need to be done. Or needed to be done. Anyway, the invaders are almost here. Right, let's focus on the battle for now. Oh, there we go. Skip this battle, please.
大丈夫だよ。僕に任せて。
お前
僕の力であいつを何とかしてみせる。
こちらが劣勢なのは間違いないわ。スミノ、彼の力を借りましょう。
悪いな、頼んだぞ。
ああ、任せてくれ。
Okay. Back to being crazy with Gaku. So, I've been wondering, did we really get rid of the Wraith in the end? Don't tell me you're having second thoughts. Holding all those rituals and stuff was your idea. No. Don't get me wrong. I haven't changed my mind about the curse being able to blame for all of this. But, like, we only did what we could figure out from those old documents, you know? What if there's some kind of detail or nuance we missed? How can we tell if we actually did the whole thing right? I got to thinking that last night, and now I can't get it out of my head. Maybe you're right. There's only so much we know about the invader language and culture. So, even so, there's not really anything we can do about it. Of course there is. It's easy. We just have to carry out the ritual again. Except we'll do it a little different to account for anything we missed or got wrong the first time. We still have some of the materials left over, so we should be good to go. If we keep doing it over and over, it's bound to take effect eventually, don't you think? Hey, you're right. In a situation like this, we can't be too careful. Then it's on. We'll rest up tomorrow and make a fresh start for the day after. Sounds good. If this is what it takes to keep everyone safe, you can count me in. We're going crazy. Morning, huh? I need to use today to prepare for my body for tomorrow. I could just spend it like normal and spend some time with someone, but somehow I feel like the others won't want to hang out with me right now. The last thing I want to do is make this even more awkward. In that case, maybe I'll put together some more incense and purifying salt and stuff instead. More than anything, I just need to take it easy. That's the best thing I can do today. And then we started chanting. Okay, time to get the ritual started. This version's gonna be more severe than the last one. I hope you're ready. Who do you think you're talking to? I was born ready. That's the spirit. Let's do this.
よけ場をよけ場をいさだくりさちた。よけ場をよけ場をいさだくりさちた。
よけ場をよけ場をいさだくりさちた。よけ場をよけ場をいさだくりさちた。
また始めたんだ。頑張るな。夜うるさいんだよね。というか、桐藤さん顔色悪くない？大丈夫？最近学園に焚かれてるお香が合わないみたいで。
Oh shit! It does actually work on the Gie! Holy shit!
でも今は言っても無駄じゃないかな。
I'm coping so hard. That's the most stupid thing I've wanted this entire game, and I want it.
優しいな、桐藤さんは。
よけ場をよけ場をいさだくりさちた。よけ場をよけ場をいさだくりさちた。
Please. It would be so fucking funny, please.
よけ場をよけ場をいさだくりさちた。
よけ場をよけ場をいさだくりさちた。よけ場をよけ場をいさだくりさちた。
よけ場をよけ場をいさだくりさちた。よけ場を
All
よけ
things
場
to
をい
work.
さ
It
だ
would
く
be
りさち
so
た。
funny!
よけ場をよけ場をいさだくりさちた。よけ場をよけ場をいさだくりさちた。
よけ場をよけ場をいさだくりさちた。よけ場をよけ場をいさだくりさちた。
Please. It would be so fucking funny. Gaku and I continued chanting all the rest of the day, again. The sun set and rose and set again. We kept it up for 3 days and 3 nights, and then... We're finally done. Yeah. What is it? Day 93? What do you want to do now, Takumi? I knew what Gaku really meant with that question. Even taking any future battles into account, we should have enough time for one more attempt. I say we do it. We can't risk letting this Wraith survive. The future for some reason trapped the Gia in the box. They don't escape. All is possible. Yep, nice. I had a feeling you'd say that. Up, and then the attack. It's Dalsha. He's back again. Ugh, now I'll teach him to mess with other people. I'll teach him to mess up other people's schedules.
私も連れてきたのね。
わしは一人で来たかったんだがな。あの女が勝手に送り込んでしまったのだ。
あの女、ビジネスのこと？
まあそんなことはどうでもよかろう。それよりもさっさと始めようではないか。よ
し、行くぞ。
行くぞ。
I would like to skip this battle, please. Thank you.
よし、雑魚の奴らは一掃できたわ。
あとはあのじいさんは。
よし、それじゃあ一気に片付けるぞ。
Yippee!
ああ、ぬるいぬるい。その程度かお前たち。迷い、恐れ、悲しみ、すべてが一挙手一投足に現れておる。
こっちは全力だって言うのに、好き勝手言ってくれるな。
ああ、この程度の戦いに引っ張り出されたとはあまりにも無念。全力を見せるまでもなく終わる戦いなどどれほどの価値があるものか。もうよい、お前たちまとめて。
And then the ghost is gonna talk to him again and be like, so here's the sitch. It's so fucked here. You just gotta abandon this ship. There's no worth doing in this,
敵
man.
の動きが止まった。チャンスってわけじゃないよね。
あいつの前に誰かが立っているような。
あれは
しかしだな、お前にそう言われたところでわしにも目的が。まったく一理ある、一理あるというほかあるまい。帰る。
は？
帰ると言ったのだ。お前たちを殺したところで、あるいはお前たちに殺されたところで、わしの望む死はここにはなさそうだ。だから今日がそがれた。もうよい、帰る。
戦闘を放棄するというの？
お前たちにとっては望ましい話だろうが、それに終わり方は変わらん。お前たちではあの女には勝てない。このまま行けばお前たちは殺されるぞ。ではな。
With that, Dalsha the commander calmly took his leave. He didn't mention anything about coming back, so that was likely the last time we'd ever see him. Whoa! And then we went back to our bullshit. Phew, everything's back to its proper place now. I thought putting this stuff away would be easy, but I guess I underestimated how messy it all was. Sorry to make you help me with this. The final attack is coming soon, so I have to stay put and save my strength. It's fine. I'm glad to help after all the research and translation you did for us. Gaku's still finding new ways to set up cleansing charms all around the school. I see. I don't know whether that will help, but you seem to be happier at least. And if you're happy, I'm happy. We're planning to try out that 3-day ritual one more time, so this will be my last chance to clean everything up. There's no telling what will happen when the final attack begins, so it's all just a matter of settling our nerves now. I spent most of the day cleaning up the library and chatting with the ghost boy. Just a nice, quiet day. Hold on. Sorry, I need to check something with this. 72, 76? The fuck were those endings? 72 is the slasher route. Go after Nozomi. Go after Hiroko? 76 is... What will you do? Stay and fight? Get in the pod. Also on the slasher route. Why are those prereqs? I want to go check them after I get one of these endings. We'll hold the ritual tomorrow, so I'll take it easy today. I'll just prepare myself mentally and...
Oh.
I wonder who that is. Come in. Hey, Takumi, you got a minute? Tsubasa, sure, what's wrong? Well, it's getting near the end, you know? We're thinking of getting everyone together to make sure that there's no more murders. We figure if we stick together and keep watch in shifts, no one will also get attacked. It'll work better the more people we have, so I was hoping you and Gaku would join us. Sorry, but I'll pass. We're going to be busy with this ritual. Don't you think it's time you gave up all this ritual stuff and give it a rest? We're getting really worried about you. It's better for everyone if we act like a real team for whatever the final battle brings, right? And it would mean a lot to me if you could join us. Right, but the ritual takes 3 days, so we wouldn't be able to break off and take our shifts. What? So your weird ceremony is more important than the rest of us getting out of this alive? Of course not. We're doing this because we want everyone to survive. All right, forget it then. See you around, Takumi. Good luck with your ritual. Tsubasa turned her back on me and walked out of the door. I watched her go in silence and then lay down on my bed. We'd hold the ritual again tomorrow. I had to take it easy today. I remember. Okay. I just had my fucking aha moment. Who will you go with? Go after whom? When we go after Hiroko in the slasher route, that's when we find out about all of the GA bullshit. When we go with Nozomi, we just get we get a thingy transplanted into us, I'm pretty sure. I think. Nozomi dies, and then we get tackled by the zombie. Wait, is this the zombie route? Oh, fuck. Was the zombie route just the slasher route? But... Oh, God, I forgot. I think that's what it is, though. I think that's the route where we see Takumi get the thing implanted into him. I don't remember what the other one is. 76 slasher route. What will you do? Get in the pod, stay and fight. We stay and fight. Zombie is a different branch from the same route. Okay. Is it this one? It's just us and Kyoshika here. What the hell? Yeah, Kyoshika, this is the zombie route. So we stay and fight the zombies, and that's when we get captured by the zombies, they don't kill us, and then they implant the thing in us. Here, we die? Go back to that in a bit. This is it. One way or another, this is our last chance. Let's exercise this wraith once and for all. Yeah, we have to protect our friends. Nozomi gave us a back massage with her saw? Was that what it was? Huh. I don't remember the scene, though. I remember the GA scene, but I don't remember the other one. Which means we're definitely both infected in the story lock. If we went after Hiroko? I thought Hiroko was when she tied us down to the chair and gave us the Gie rant before I chanted... Gaku and I chanted harder and more passionately than we ever had before. Eventually, we reached a state of hyper-focus where we weren't even aware of the passage of time anymore. The next 3 days went by in a flash. I'm pretty sure, like, when we follow Hiroko, which is what I did first, she gives us the whole explanation about the GA. Was that a different route?
No.
Am I misremembering? Yes, we did it. Yeah, but we can't relax just yet. There's one strange thing in that route because Nozomi kills Takumi in the suit, and we play in her POV to find the corpse of Takumi out of the suit. Hideko ties us up after we went, if we went after Nozomi, I think. I think it's the other way around, huh? Why not? Because I remember going after Hideko first and then having, I think, my crash out, and then I go back and I just died, I think. We'll go back. We'll be there in like 2 minutes. All these rituals should have dealt with the Wraith. That danger is past us now, but there's something else we need to deal with. If she's going to attack us one last time, she'll do it today. See? It's Vectus. She's here. I would like to skip this battle. Just as Hideko said, Vectus had arrived calmly approaching from the distance. I could hear everyone's breath hitch, tension filled with the air. Tension filled in the air. At last, Vectus stood in place. She looked at us up and down before she spoke. This attack, it can't be. Even if we keep fighting like this, I can't see us winning against Vectus. If only we could create some kind of opening. Shion! She's using Undying Flames, an Undying Flames attack, so we should fight fire with fire! Yippee! Then we kill her. Then the day's over. Almost at 700,000. I say almost, we're not really that close to 700,000 BP. The final announcement played just like it had last time. I scrambled to my feet and ran out the door. Oh man, if I don't make it in time, it'll all be for nothing. The pod was waiting for us in the schoolyard when I arrived. The others were there too, all except Gaku. Now that it's finally over, it feels a little anticlimactic. You think so? Damn girl, you really are a badass. Me? I had a hell of a time just dragging myself out of bed this morning. Don't worry, Takamaru, we all know how hard you fought yesterday. It's obvious you're still tired from that. Are you feeling alright, Nozomi? You look even more pale than before. I'm just a little nervous about the idea of flying in this thing, but I'm sure I'll be alright. The war is finally over, so everything will work out fine. I certainly hope so. Even if the fighting is over now, I wouldn't want you collapsing or getting sick. None of them even looked at me as they stepped into the pod, and honestly, I didn't blame them. I turned them down when they asked me for my help and prioritized the cleansing ritual instead. They wouldn't stop me from getting into the pod with them or anything, but we were clearly no longer friends. I had irrevocably tarnished my friendship with these four. Yo, Takumi, what's with that sour look on your face? Now we've reached the end, I can't help but wondering, did I make the right choice? Was there a better way to resolve all of this? You just love beating yourself up about stuff, don't you? Think about it. Ever since we started performing these rituals, the killings had stopped. There hadn't been a single new victim. Our plan worked. Our hard work paid off. What's so wrong with that? Besides, our fight's not over yet. Huh? We killed Vecnus, and now we're about to wipe out all of the invaders left on the planet. Just think of all the curses and vengeful spirits something like that is going to create. Our fight against the malicious forces isn't over yet. It's only just beginning. Oh, brother. So I went to the library and grabbed all the books and old documents I could carry. I was wondering what took you so long to get here. I guess that explains it. Come on, let's get in the pod. Don't want to get left behind. Once we get to the artificial satellite, we'll have to get started on a whole new set of rituals. Ugh. Gaku thrust his fist out toward me. I smiled and bumped my own fist against it. Absolute. Oh. God damn it. No choice? Huh. No choice at the end. Ending 36. Box of Calamity Root. Exercise plan. I really thought there would be another ending. The conditions to story lock 1 have been met. You don't have to... Don't tempt me. I don't want to go there yet. I want to go there once I'm done with everything else. Come on, game. We still got some shit to do. Look at this. Okay, hold on. So I remember the Kyoshika shit. I want to go back here. Go after whom? Did I fuck it up? We're in the suit. I vividly felt the sensation. I killed her. I stood there in the victim's blood. Suddenly I felt a forceful impact. Fell to the ground. Who could have done that? There's only one survivor. Okay, Hiroko. Oh, I was wrong. Okay. Wait, so what happens when we take out Nozomi? I guess it's not relevant, right? But what happens here? So no, it is, and that's when she tells us all the bullshit. Do we just kill her? Okay, we just kill her. Okay, I misremembered. Oh, the misery. The GA is my enemy. Okay, and then Nozomi kills us. Okay, Wakaru. Wakaru! Okay. It's all coming together. I don't want to save. We'll just put it down here. Okay, anyways. Back to where we were. 34, 36. So we got this all done. This was a branch and now we're here. None of these were choices, right? This is all Box of Calamity. I'm so paranoid about missing a choice because of the way they branch out, but yeah, there's not enough space here. So the previous choice was over here. Decide what now? Box of Calamity route. Turn to face the voice or attack the shadowy figure. So this is before Nozomi gets, you know, gets got. Kyoshika's still dead here. So we have that. And that brings us out of here. And then we go back to Takemaru and Tsubasa. And then not revealing Nozomi's secret. And then saving Last Defense Academy. And then we go back to the story lock. Wicked. Okay, we're gonna start this for a little bit today, just to get it started. What now? So this should be the route where supposedly Kako is the killer and is the whodunit the entire time. So keep an eye on Kako. Decide your destiny. Okay. We are going to attack the shadowy figure. We are on ending 77, right? Let me just make sure that I updated so I'm not crazy. Okay, yeah, 77. Because I thought there would be 2 endings, but there was only 1. It was only ending 36. I can't just stand there. I have to do something. And that's how I died. Oh. Okay. Still correct. Kako kills everybody because she thinks everyone gets infected. Copium? I said I'd protect her. Things were supposed to be different this time. How could I fail her again? Ending. Be really funny if that was an... Eh? How could I fail her? Eh? Holy shit! This is the longest line in the game, I think. From day 23 to day 100? That has to be the longest line of nothing. Holy shit! How could I fail her? How? This is... What am I doing here? Nozomi, where's Nozomi? Hello? Where is everyone? Hello? Somebody, anybody. Where are you guys? Someone answer me. Why won't anyone answer me? And why is the school so quiet? Don't tell me. It couldn't be. Hiriko did say Takumi was unconscious until day 100, I think. Oh yeah, I do remember that actually. Takumi? Was that? I'm on my way. Kako! Oh.
遅いお目覚めね。その声を聞くのも70日以上ぶりかしら。ずっと寝ていたのに100日目には目覚めるなんてタイミングがいいんだか悪いんだか。100日目？一体何があったんだ？あなたはずっと昏睡していたのよ。
Who's taking care of us the entire time we were in a coma? Damn, we might be making it to the story lock a lot faster than I thought. The spirit gets to people, yeah. Awkward. Well, now we know this is Kako, but maybe if you did this first, you would be like, who's she? No!
もう死んでるってことよ。
Maybe Kako can send, maybe her Kako's special power is that she can send people back in time by killing them?
こんな悲惨な歴史は繰り返させない。繰り返させちゃいけないの。あいつを追放しないと。ここから絶対に。
シザラ、おい、シザラ。なんでシザ
Shizuhara!
ラが。それにあいつって。
Dame Dane. Okay, we do maybe get to see her? Yeah.
そうなのか。
Kako, you're doing this for good reasons, right?
どうしてだ。
You're doing this for good reasons, right? Oh, nope, she's taken over. Maybe okay, now I'm not so sure, but I'm gonna cope that Kako did it for good reasons, and then she just got taken over afterwards. The scythe came down and everything went black. And this time I knew I wouldn't be waking up again. Right as everything was fading away, I could have sworn I heard her voice. Okay, so yeah, she's infected. Was she infected when she did the scythe thing then? Then I don't know. Was she... Oh, so Kako got infected. Okay, hold on. Ending 33, Box of Calamity Root, Night of Despair. Kako got infected when she picked up the box on like day 21 or whatever. And the parasite transferred to a new host in... So tried to kill Nozomi. We successfully evaded her killing Nozomi. But then Kako goes missing, and the... Is it a second queen? A second queen GA? Because then Nozomi gets infected by a queen GA, right? When we split up on day 26. And presumably Kako went missing somewhere out there. Oh, and maybe it transferred over to try to stay undercover or something, because now it knew it was acting really suspicious, maybe? I think it is another... It could be another queen, or it could be that there was a transfer for some reason. Okay. Well, that was quick. I expected that would take us to the rest of the stream, but I guess we'll start on sacrificing somebody else. Wait, right? Because we go here? Yes, and then we sacrifice somebody else. We sacrifice... So, the way I saw this at the time was that Kyoshiko was the most fitting. You know, Bushido, that's like her whole thing, is sacrificing herself. She was like the most into it. So we're going to go in the order of people who were most into it to least into it, which means we're going to sacrifice Takemaru next. But Hideko didn't put Kako in another timeline? Oh, right. Yeah, you're right. So then it just has to be another one, and then Nozomi just found another box? Okay, that's still a mystery. Okay. But then there's a... When did Hideko do that? When did Hideko take Kako outside? Was it after she was being weird? Kako? Kako went missing. She found the box. Hideko took her outside. No, yeah. So this was already after Kako was infected. Yeah, and she knew that. Okay, yeah. Before Nozomi infected, I think after she was weird. Yeah, it's between that. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Oh, I actually do want to... Oh, okay, damn it. I can't open up... I was going to check the tree again. There's a CG of Takumi seeing Hideko carrying something out in the rain. No, yeah, I remember that. And I saw Kako's hair, and I was like, that has to be Kako, right? That she was carrying. It was it didn't match anyone else's hair. It rains on night 24. I remember. So, it was before Nozomi got infected, yes. Night 24 is the day that it rains. God, it's so hard to keep track of the fucking timelines. Fucking how many hours? 220 hours in. My God. This might be... okay, actually, that's not even a might. This is definitively the longest story game I've ever finished. Because I'm going to finish it. I've never finished a story game that is this long. I've played games for more than 200 hours, for sure. But they've always been, like, multiplayer, like, you know, shooters and shit like that. It's not like a story that you go through. Like, holy shit, this game is big. I really wish I could check the timeline right now. I just want to see what the branches look like on the other sides of this choice in terms of how far they go. Why did it make me skip the battle twice? I guess it's considered a separate battle? Okay. Okay. We are going... Can I open it now? Nope, okay. Kickbot, heavy, and dank, yeah. Holy. Alright, we're sacrificing Takemaru here. Tsubasa is definitely the one who wants to die the least, so we'll leave her for last. It also has been proven that Tsubasa is very convenient to the plot, so this checks out too. Keeping Tsubasa alive means shit gets done. Inadvertently. Takemaru, 07.
おう、当たり前だろ。俺以外に誰がやれるっつんだ。
待たれ。なぜ拙者ではないのだ。拙者は死は覚悟の上と申したであろう。仲間のために行くのが武士の本懐にござる。
そうだな。てめえは立派な武士だ。けどよ、女だろ。特攻なんてクソみたいな役目を女子供にやらせられっかよ。
Takemaru, this is the weirdest time to be sexist, but also based.
謝んじゃねえよ。ケツ持ちなんて俺にぴったりの役割じゃねえか。任せとけや。薬師寺竹丸様の出番だ。気合でいったら。
薬師寺。
ただ隅野、一つだけ約束してくれ。
約束？
残りの連中と人類の連中はこれで絶対に救われるって約束しろ。男と男の約束をしてくれや。じゃねえと安心しておちおち死んでらんねえんだわ。
わかった。絶対に救ってみせる。約束する。男と男の約束だ。
それが聞けて安心したぜ。東京団地に置いてきた連中の心配もいらねえな。他の連中にもよろしく伝えておいてくれ。間違ってもこっちに来るんじゃねえって言っておけよ。
受けたまわったでござる。
じゃあそろそろ行こうか。今から爆弾を放出するよ。学力等でぶったたいて。他のみんなは校舎内に避難。外にいたら巻き添えを食らっちゃうよ。
I miss Kyoshika, so I'm happy she's back. She was my favorite of these three characters, so glad to have her finally back after 5 million years. Alright, how is he gonna... Okay. How's Karchan gonna do this right? Because we saw Kyoshika just jump up. Okay, he's just gonna use his knife. Okay, wait. No. He's gonna pull up on the car right up her ass. Oh, nope. He's just gonna stab. That checks out. Holy shit, how are you standing on this thing, dude? Fucking Giga Chad. The resulting shockwave was strong enough to make the whole school building shake. As the glare from the flames and the ringing in my ears started to fade, I staggered to the war room to look out at the school grounds. Nothing. No invaders, no Vecnus, no Takemaru. The battlefield had been wiped clean, as if none of them had ever been there at all. Those of us who survived the battle just stared in silence. When the ones who'd been revived joined us, it fell to us to explain what had happened. It was a shock. No one knew what to say. A lot of us cried. We built a symbolic grave for Takemaru next to Dotami's. There were no remains to bury, but we hoped it might help his spirit rest well. A little easier. I stood there in front of the 2 grave markers, feeling like my heart would break. These deaths were on me. They happened as a direct consequence of my actions. Making a choice means abandoning the choice you would have made. I knew that well enough. But did it really have to end like this? Returning to the past was supposed to make things better. Maybe the moment I came back, I'd already made the wrong choice. I don't really remember how I spent the rest of that day. At some point, I'd wandered away from the sobbing crowd and stumbled back to my room. Then there was only darkness. Deep, all-encompassing darkness to swallow me whole and take away my pain. Okay. Now we can check. My child scratched my nose. Ooh, cats are bastards. Okay, so we have space. Where? Ooh, we're gonna have to go down. Okay, so this slots in somewhere here. Is there something over here that I should be aware of? No, there's plenty of space, I see, for anything here. Oh, no, there's also this. No. So this has to go at least this way. Okay, yeah, so there's... Okay. There's that. There's... They're on, like, the grid lines, right? Yeah, they're on the grid lines. So we have, like... At maximum, 1, 2, 3, 4... 4 endings here. Because I don't think this can match up here because of this. So there's maximum 4 endings we can get here, I think. Okay. That's from the Tsubasa side. From the... Oh, wait, no, this is the Takemaru side. Never mind. From the Tsubasa side, I don't think there is anything here. Oh, no, there is. Where is this? Okay, so that goes further out. And there's nothing else here. So this is over here. So 1, 2. Okay, so the Tsubasa side seems shorter. There's a maximum 2 endings. At day 100, mind you, there could be endings earlier on, but I'm specifically speaking of endings that pretty much make it to day 100. Yeah, one so you should know. I never let her get that close to my face with her claws, though. Okay. It's mostly my arms that get fucking scratched up if she scratches me. Morning already. I tried to get up, but my body wouldn't cooperate. It wasn't just a run-of-the-mill exhaustion. My mind had been flooded with feelings of regret from the second I was conscious. I let him die. Takemaru is gone, and it's all because of me. You're up. Whoa. Suddenly, I was wide awake. How long have you been there? Only a little while. I saw you were still asleep, so I thought I'd just wait here a while. I see. Shude told me what happened yesterday. I thought you might need someone to talk to about it. When I was making that bomb, I never thought it would end up killing one of our own. If I hadn't gone along with it, Takamata wouldn't have had to die. So please don't blame yourself. His death wasn't your fault, it was mine. No, you didn't do anything wrong. That bomb is the only reason the rest of us are still alive. It was the only way. I made the only choice I could. The machines in the defense room are constantly draining undying flames out of me, and making extra for the bomb used up even more energy on top of that. So yesterday, I slept through everything. I had no idea how much you were all suffering, and I couldn't do anything. Hey, don't start getting down on yourself. Aren't you here to cheer me up? Cheer you up? I guess you could put it that way. I've never really done anything like this before. When I saw how sad you were, I felt like I should say something, that's all. I'm sorry, I probably wasn't very much help. No, I appreciate you coming to talk to me. I do feel a little better now. I'm glad. Try to keep your spirits up. With one last shy little wave, he vanished. I guess I'd better go to the cafeteria and talk with everybody. If everyone blames me for what happened to Takemaru, then that's fair. If it helps them process their grief, I'm willing to bear that burden. Man, it's been so long since we've been allowed to move on our own. Tsubasa, Doko... Takemaru's dead and gone. He's not going to come out of this room ever again. Or out of his room ever again. Ugh. I can't help but think I should have been the one who went in his place. He would have been more of help to everyone. Don't say that. I'm the one who made the call. You don't need to feel guilty, Tsubasa. Sorry, I don't know what came over me. Oh, but you know, I don't blame you, right, Takumi? So you shouldn't feel guilty either. Anyway, I better get going. No, this is my fault. I'm the one who made the call. When I got to the cafeteria, everyone stopped talking and looked right at me. Takumi, good morning. Are you hungry? Oh, should I make something? I've got plenty of recipes lined up if you'd like to try one. No, I'll take care of it myself, thanks. Actually, what? Oh, not report card. What chapter number are we on now? 10. Versus we were on 0 here until it diverged. Okay. You must be tired. Should I massage your shoulders a little? No, let me help stretch your tired muscles with some submission holds. Wallaby clutch, archery stretch. They're surprisingly relaxing once you get used to them. That's okay, I'm fine. What's with everybody? Why are they acting so nice? Everybody's trying to cheer you up. Huh? Me? You must feel responsible for Mr. Yakushiji's death, but that tragedy isn't yours to shoulder alone. Everyone can feel it. That's why they're trying to cheer you up. But still, it is my fault he's dead. I asked him to die. Oh, by the way, what about the people who aren't here? Did my body odor drive them away? I looked around and realized that Kyoshika, Nozomi, Kurara, and Hiroko were missing. Nozomi and Kyoshika went to go talk with Kurara. They need to patch things up between them soon, especially with the situation we're in. Right, they're fighting because Nozomi lied and Kyoshika's trying to defend herself. To defend Nozomi. That's right. This is no time for catfights, man. I bumped into Miss Shizuharu on my way here, but she said she'd be resting up today since she's not feeling so good. Really? Hiroko? That's unusual. Believe it or not, she's human too. Yesterday's events might have come to a shock to her. You think it's about Takemaru? Those two did nothing but bicker. That might be exactly why. Emotions are a complicated thing. My feelings of regret intensified as I looked at everyone around me, the shock clear on their faces. I couldn't help but wonder if there was another way, a way that would have kept Takemaru alive. I was playing with her here and it got in her face and she was like, play fight mode. Ah, yeah. Good morning, everyone. Can I have your attention really quick? Suddenly, Shirei appeared, acting as disgustingly upbeat as usual. I know you're all upset about what happened to Yakushiji, but don't forget, we are here today thanks to your sacrifice. Or thanks to his sacrifice. I mean, we beat the final boss a whole 85 days early. That's true, I guess, but still. Yesterday was probably our greatest crisis yet, but we still pulled through, thanks to Mr. Yakushiji. We must never forget him or what he did for us. Takemaru's a good guy at his core, and he sure was reliable on the battlefield. He was a hothead and totally tactless, but he was kind to me. A meddlesome, tasteless, vulgar guy with a heart of gold. How'd that guy end up breaking bad? Wait, how did that guy end up breaking bad anyway? He wasn't really a criminal kind of dude, I don't think. I should have gone in his place. There's no point in trash like me being continuing to suck up resources. No, you can't say that. Takemaru would be furious if he heard you. But don't go thinking we can take it easy just because the Supreme Commander is gone. The enemy is bound to attack again. For the sake of your fallen comrades, you've got to pull yourselves together and keep protecting the school. Right. At the very least, we need to see this through. I promised Takemaru that we'd save humanity. I ate a quick breakfast as I listened to everyone recount stories about Takemaru. Once I was done eating, I left everyone to return to my room. I have things I need to get done. I can't just sit around and depressed. But I can't get what happened yesterday out of my head. It's sapping the physical energy out of me. I need to keep my promise, otherwise I'm not qualified to lead the team. I slumped into bed, muttering weakly to myself. I couldn't bring myself to move for the rest of the day.
So, yaba.
Yaba. Morning again. I was devoid of motivation, but I was in no place to dwell on it. Gotta do what I can to make up for Takemaru's loss. I struggled out of bed and got washed and dressed. As usual, I was going to start my day by going to the cafeteria. When? So the next decision came up pretty soon. Is there usually like a decision this soon? Not necessarily. Down here was the romance route, right? Yeah, okay. I don't know. When I entered the cafeteria, I could hardly believe my eyes. Aww. Kurara, kurara.
友
How wonderful. How utterly grand. What is this all about? Oh, Sir Takumi, we went through so much, but they made up. They finally understood each other. Oh, shit. Well, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream? Hold on, let me give you a shout out. Well, this is, a moderately spoiler time. We just passed a big spoiler, so maybe it's a little good for now. Dragon Age. How did Dragon Age go? Still haven't played any of the Dragon Age games, but, maybe one day. I have such a big backlog, I can't even say, like, soon. It was a great time. Nice. In the DLC, there's a need for a Kurara without her mask from the beginning. I know, right? That's what the true Kodaka expansion pack should be. But yeah. I'm glad you had a good time with it. For anybody new here, I'm Kari, also go by Nar. We are playing the 100 line Last Defense Academy. This is a game made by the creators of Danganronpa and Zero Escape. It is a very, 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 very long game. We are 220 hours into this, and we have completed 78 out of the 100 endings that this game has. So we're still not even close to done. We just got some major plot revelations done, so at least avoided steering past those major spoilers. But yeah, it's very similar in terms of being mostly visual novel like this, like Danganronpa. But instead of like trials like there was in Danganronpa, it's turn-based combat that's sort of a mix of XCOM and Fire Emblem. So it's pretty fun, surprisingly, actually. Especially since it's the first time these developers have really done anything like this for gameplay in their games. They're mostly just story writers with a bit of, you know, mini games spurred in, so pretty neat. It's a big, big branching story. So if any of that interests you, I would recommend it. It is very long again. It's made me crash out a few times. But there's also been a lot of parts of it that I really liked, so I would still say my overall opinion of the game is pretty positive. Dragon Age has been part of my backlog for way too long, and I'm glad to finally tackle it. That was me. Oh, God. Oh, I wish I could say that about stuff in my backlog. I have so many games that I've bought on sale or were free for like a weekend that I just not played. I really want to get to them at some point. You look familiar by the art style? Yeah, and the gameplay is quite surprisingly developed for... It seems really simple at first, but then it actually gets quite complicated, which I like. But yeah, if anybody from the raid, by the way, got to get some post-stream food, water, rest, whatever you need, make sure you take care of yourself, of course. We're just going to be reading this for the most part. We've gotten to the point where we can mostly skip combats, because you can skip combats that you've done before. So we're mostly in the reading section. So if you gotta get some rest, absolutely no worries. If you gotta dip, or if you're worried about spoilers, if you're like interested in this game and you don't want to see what's going on, totally fine. This is a big game that relies on story, so, you know, totally understand. Yeah, very much appreciate the raid again. Thank you. Okay. Yoshika brought them back together. They made a Tsuchinoko keychain for Kurara with the Gift-O-Matic. A Tsuchinoko keychain. Then Kurara was ready for an honest conversation and talked everything out with Nozomi. So Nozomi must have told her about receiving a cryptoglobin transfusion as part of her mother's experiments. And about sneaking in a spare machine in Kamakura General Hospital to get sent here. Well, I guess it's all good if they're on speaking terms again. Everybody, I'm sorry about my earlier actions causing such a mess. It's no big deal, Nozomi. Don't worry about it. Don't sweat it, sweetie. We're friends. We love you just the way you are. This is good. That's one thing settled. Now we can focus on our defensive battles. All of you need to get your heads in the game so we don't lose any more offensive power. Huh? Well, what's the big deal? That Vecnus lady is dead now. So long as no one trips over me in the battlefield, we should be fine. Maybe killing her is just going to make the remaining commanders all the more bloodthirsty. Are you trying to scare us? She means, let's stay vigilant, shall we? Oh, but, according to Nozomi, we were all at this Kamakura General Hospital place. But I have no recollection of being there, nor do I recall receiving any transfusions. Can you explain this, Shide? Don't sweat the small stuff. Knowing all that wouldn't help you fight any more efficiently anyway. Plus, if we did tell you, the enemy might capture you and force you to tell them, and then we'd all be up a creek. Dude, why didn't anyone tell me torture was on the table? What kind of techniques do they use? Why is that the only thing that gets you excited? It's not as if we know everything either, just the bare minimum required to guide you in this mission. Ah, so that's why I never know what's going on. What a relief. As for all of you, forget about these questions and just focus on defending the school. Do that, and a perfectly happy ending will be awaiting you once your 100 days are up. You'll tell us everything when this is all over? Yes, of course. So just follow your team leader Sumino and keep fighting the good fight. No, I'm not fit to lead anyone. Oh? What? I ate my meal in silence and immediately headed back to my room. I don't remember this happening before. I knew it. I never should have come back to redo things. Last time, Takemaru survived all 100 days, and now he's dead, all because I couldn't be satisfied with the outcome. I came back with the sole intention of protecting Karuha, but was that really the right thing to do? I need to get ready to fight. Oh, okay. We're doing free time. Well, we're back to hanging out with people. Now we don't have the ability to hang out with Takemaru, of course, but that means we can go hang out with Kyoshika, who has been unavailable for a long time, although she's not available for hangout currently, which sucks. Okay. We can do library with Kako. Let's get some faces that we don't normally get to do this with because Kako's been fucking missing the past entire route. See what she's up to. Talk to Kako. Doing some reading, Kako? What book is that? I was reading some true scary stories. It's a fascinating read full of stories from people who have ghostly encounters. Good ghosts? Do you like scary stories, Kako? It's not like that. I just wish ghosts were actually real. Real? If they were real, I might be able to see my parents again. Oh. After spending some time together, you understand Kako better now. Oh my god. Fucking slammed from the side by Kako. Holy shit. Okay. We're gonna actually take a short break here. We're gonna keep going a little bit longer to see if we can hit a decision, but I do need to take a break now. So we'll run a shorter break and we'll go for a teensy bit longer, probably to around 10 hours. And then stop wherever that puts us. I'm going to hard limit myself there as much as I want to see what the first decision is. If we don't get there in the next 30 minutes, we don't get there in the next 30 minutes. Like with a hot pot. Anyways, gamers, I will BRB. Alrighty, gamers, our turn. Let's go hang out with someone else. Who is available? Okay, we've got Rec Room, Kako, Tsubasa Rec Room we've tried. Kurara Hallway, I'm pretty sure we've tried Kurara Hallway because I just love hanging out with Kurara, so we'll do Kako Rec Room. Hi Takumi, want to play roulette with me? I feel like I've done this before, but we'll see. I'd really like to gamble at a casino like this one, just once. Okay, yeah, we've done it. Played roulette with Kako. Okay. Are we gonna have more free time though? Huh, another day's almost over. I'm not tired, but I don't have anything else to do. Guess I'll lie down. I laid down in bed, spending the evening drifting in and out of a shallow sleep.
So, yep.
Yup. Ooh, solemn music. The moment I opened my eyes, I already felt useless. I can't even bring myself to get up. My thoughts feel like they're lost in a haze. My mind and body are just stuck. Ugh. It took everything I had in me just to groan. The knowledge that I'd chosen one of my friends to die was hurting me more than I'd ever imagined. In the end, I stayed in bed, wasting the day away. Monka.
So, toいうわけ.
Nigo's hidden talent? Whatever that means. Oh, so Nigo's doing a talent show. Okay, right. I got myself out of bed with a heavy sigh. Someone's here. We couldn't go to the Nigo talent show ever before, right? Yeah, we just always skipped it. We were busy with something. I opened the door to greet my early morning visitor, but I was taken aback by who I saw when I saw who it was reading. Yugamu. Hey, Takumi. Yugamu. Not sure if you noticed, but you look god-awful. Well, I can imagine why. You're still stuck on what happened with Takemoto, aren't you? If you're here to console me, I'm fine. Just a little under the weather. I'm afraid that's not why I'm here. I just wanted to give you this. Huh? Is this medicine? What for? It's a little something experimental I cooked up in the biolab. It affects hemonima and enables certain physical changes. It can make you stronger or make you sharper. Basically, it'll give you a leg up like doping. Doping? You want me to take this? Takemoto asked me the same thing. Takemoto, a while ago, he Alright, what the fuck? Fuck. We're getting drugs. Oh. Ugh. A while ago, he and I just happened to be working alone in the cafeteria, and I mentioned I was working on it. He absolutely went apoplectic? 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 I don't like that word. Don't like that. Overcome with anger. He went apoplectic on me about it, screamed in my face about how doping was completely unforgivable. I pried a little. Turns out he lost a friend to some drug complications in the past. Ooh, what do you mean? The old man who lived next door to him took too much stomach medication and had to be hospitalized. And here I was, so sure that it was about illegal narcotics. So I thought I should shelve it if it was going to bother him. But seeing you lately, I figured this might be my chance to try it out. Talk about who dies, the person who goes against your doping, and you're like, you know what? It's time to dope. Why would I need any chemical advantage? I made this custom for you, Takumi. It'll amplify your body's pheromones. Everybody will be drawn to you. It'll boost your ability to bring us together as team leader. I'm sorry, what? What are you talking about? In packs of wild animals, alphas control those around them by releasing pheromones. This will make you irresistible. Right now, you don't have the confidence to lead anybody. This will help you out. Is this so necessary for me specifically to lead the team that we have to do all of this? I couldn't even keep Takemoto alive. What kind of leader is that? What? Romance Route 2 Boogaloo? Fucking drugs edition? What? See, the lack of confidence is killing you. But we need you, Takumi. We need the strength of the guy who came back from the future for us. So take this and bring him back for us. I'm not saying the title makes the man, but this will bring back the leader we need. And since the effect is influenced by hemonima, it should work wonders on someone with powers as strong as yours. But why go out of your way for me like this? I didn't realize assassins had a softer side. You think I don't care about you guys? Come on, you must understand me. I care about all of you in my own way. I don't want to lose anyone else. So I want our leader back. That's all I'm asking for. Is that really all you want? Well, I can't say I'm not a little interested in testing out my little creation. No, I'm pretty sure that's primarily what you're interested in. Of course, it's your choice, but I'm being sincere when I say we need you to lead us. Make the right choice, Takumi. I'll be going then. Yugamo dropped the suspicious capsules in my hand and took his leave. He wants me to take this dubious homebrewed drug? As awful as I might feel, there's no way I'd turn to something like this. But I know I can't let this go on. I need to change something. If everyone really does need someone to lead the unit, I need to step up. I came back from the future to protect everyone, and I made a promise to Takemaru. Whatever, to hell with it. I looked down the capsules in my palm and shoved them into my mouth. All of them? Did you not ask the dose? Ugh. I could feel my heart throb in my chest and my blood rush through my veins. My body was hot all over, like whenever I used my infuser. My vision suddenly turned black, and that's when I lost consciousness. Okay, we slept for a couple of days. We're emitting alpha pheromones now. I opened my eyes to find myself laid out flat on the hard floor. Ugh, right. I took the capsules Yugamo gave me. And no one checked on us in 4 days? Damn. And the announcement just said it was day 21. Have I been knocked out for a whole day? Wait, a whole day? I thought it was 4. Wait, sorry. What? Oh, it was day 19, not 17. Never mind. We missed the talent show again, yeah. I can't believe I was unconscious for an entire day. I knew I shouldn't have taken that medicine. Well, too late for regrets now. I would just have to pray that nothing else happened to me. Anyway, I'm starving. I should head for the cafeteria. Okay, does it work on everybody? Does it only work on women? What's the effect? It was already late when I got to the cafeteria, so there was only a few people. Maybe it only works on guys, and this is the yaoi route. Hey, Takumi, how are you feeling? You got me all kinds of messed up, Yugamo. Messed up? Did you sample my creation by any chance? So that's why you seemed a little different today. Looks like it was a huge success. What? In what universe? Good morning, Takumi. You didn't get up all yesterday. Are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. Sorry for worrying you. Takumi, is something different about you? Huh? Different? I noticed it myself. Something about your vibe it's different. Never mind, actually. More importantly, are you hungry? How about some of my onigiri and apples sliced by my holy Jumonji sword? Sure, I'll take the apples. Then let me grab you a drink. Any preferences? Oh, I guess a cold cafe au lait. I don't remember how to say this. Cafe au lait. Pronunciation. Cafe au lait. Cafe au lait. Sure thing, coming right up. See? Worked like a charm. What are you talking about? Your pheromones are getting to them. My drug is making you more attractive. Honestly, you look so good to me that I could barely contain myself. Creepy. Can you not? But it's only just beginning to take effect. You'll see more effects soon. Then you'll have your confidence back. The confidence a leader needs. Really? Oh, Sir Takumi, may I sit with you today? Do you mind if I join you too? Oh, sure, I guess. Is this the real harem route? This kind of stuff, this is kind of throwing me off. We had the fake out harem ending, and now we get the real harem? After finishing my breakfast with Tsubasa and Kyoshiko openly staring me down the whole time, I returned to my room to think about what to do next. Phew, I'm stuffed. What was with those two anyway? Was it the effects of the drug? I'm really sure, but at least today I'm finally in a state to get something done. I should make some use of this newfound energy while it lasts. Back to the spreadsheet. We can't hang out with anybody today? Nobody's available. Not a single person is available today. Well, I'll just sleep in my fucking bed. I don't got anything else to do. What the hell? Why is no one available?
んじゃ。
That time again, huh? I'm exhausted after moving around for the first time in days. I better get right to... Yeah, fuck, it's Eva. My thoughts were cut short by a blaring siren that can only mean one thing. An enemy attack this late? Eva. There's free time, I always go exploring. The thing is, I don't have any need to explore anymore because I've crafted every item and I've upgraded every character and trap and all that. Everything's upgraded. I have no use for items anymore. And exploration. The moment I heard the alarm, I saw Takemoto in my mind. The memory made me freeze. What if it happened again? What if I couldn't win this battle without sacrificing one of my friends? I was gripped with fear. No, not this time. I won't let anyone else die. The only reason we're even hanging out with people like that normally is because I'm trying to get all the hashtags in the Gift-O-Matic. I'll do whatever it takes to get us through this. I forced myself to think positively and ran out of my room. Oh, no one's on the roof. Oh, fuck. Moko's in the hallway. Damn it. Whatever. Missed it. Soldiers, you're all here. Time to engage the invaders. Sure, we'll win this easy now that they've lost their leader. We can do this. We have Takumi after all. No, Sir Takumi doesn't need to lift a finger. I'll take care of these invaders' scum. Sir Takumi, behold the might of my holy Jumanji sword and I. Huh? Sure, Mr. Sumino, you stay right by my side. I'll protect you. I'm the one who's gonna protect him. What is happening here? Seriously, what is it with everyone? Enough messing around, you guys. We don't have time for this. Right, you tell them, Hiroko. It is the duty of the assistant leader to support Takumi as his right-hand woman. Cripes, let's just get this started already. The enemy is advancing. Please don't get too complacent. There's an awful lot of them out there. All the more to kill for Takumi. This is going to be such a crazy experience next time. I know I'm a stinking heap of garbage, but I'll do everything I can to make myself useful for Takumi. What's gotten into all of you? Something's not right. Oh, Nozumi's her usual self, thank God. If you're all done chatting, let's get this show on the road. Defensive battle initiate. The true harem. It's everybody. Gender neutral harem.
本当に数が多いね。あっちこっちわらわら湧いちゃってるよ。
図が高いのよ。どいつもこいつも私と隅野にひれ伏しなさい。とりあえずあの連中を倒すのが先よ。隅野くんを称えるのはその後。
Man, this is crazy, huh? Is this gonna be a comedy group, but like harem? Skip this battle. Is Eva gonna be like, oh my god, Takumi-sama?
なんだよ、やっぱ大したことねえな。この程度なら楽勝だぜ。
まだだよ。もう
まだまだ。
みんな構えて。
After all that serious shit, we're about to get a shitpost route, aren't we?
この煙は何ですか？
まさか毒ガス？
いや、これは霧ってやつだ。微細な水滴が大気中に浮遊する自然現象らしい。あいつらはこれで俺たちの視界を奪って隙をついて攻撃してくる気なんだ。
さすが隅野くん、よく知ってるわね。よっ、物知り大臣。
隅野殿がいれば100人力でござるな。心強いでござる。
Something is seriously weird here.
とにかくこの霧自体に害があるわけじゃないと思うから。
Why is Nozomi the only one not affected though?
そうだな。この攻撃は前の時もあったけど、その時だって乗り越えてるんだ。過去、お前のおかげでな。
自分の？
ああ、過去と今の連携でこの霧を発生させてるやつを倒したんだ。
じゃあ今回も自分らに任せるさ。隅野先輩の役に立ちたいんで。
任せて。隅野先輩のためにやるから。
There's no way this route gets serious, right? There's no way. Unless this just stops working and everyone starts hating Takumi. No, but even then that would be a shitpost. You know, I need a good shitpost route after all the bullshit we just went through.
去は霧の外から敵を狙い撃ってくれ。今は過去のサポートだ。
了解っす。妹ちゃんを守ればいいんすね。そうすれば隅野先輩が後でなでなでしてくれんすね。
なでなでされるのは自分だよ。
That's where you're wrong. He has two hands.
私もやってよ。私も頑張るから。
なんでもいいからさっさとあいつらを倒すぞ。
I can't believe this is the result of Takemaru dying.
ヒュヒュー、隅野くんの言う通りに戦ったら一気に視界が良好ね。隅野、褒めて使わすわ。私がなでなでしてやっても。油断しないで。まだ部隊長みたいなやつがいるよ。きっとあいつが飛び道具を投げてたんだよ。
何が部隊長だ。俺らと隅野の語らいを邪魔してんじゃねえよ。でもあの部隊長って隅野さんが前に話してくれた。
ああ、前の時は俺たちの捕虜になったやつだ。
とにかく隅野が疲れる前にさっさと終わらせるわよ。
そうね。行っちゃうわよ、バカ野郎。
Like the dodge going to comedy route. Yeah, this is truly as nonsensical as that. Although the choice and the to get to the comedy route was already nonsensical in itself. Like, what do you mean kick the attacker or dodge? Like, what the fuck does this matter, right? This at least this seems like it would make a serious difference. And it does. It really does.
やったっす。倒したっす。隅野先輩のど活躍のおかげっす。
隅野先輩、す
おめえと親友でよかったぜ。
親友だったか。
あとはあいつにとどめを刺すだけね。じゃあさっさと終わらせましょうか。
We look down at the defeated commander.
自然の化身、インバーという名です。なんでもしますから、どうか命だけは助けてください。ご参します。もう逆らえません。言うことを聞くので許してください。
The terrified invader raised a trembling hand and brought it to her mask. Then she removed it to reveal what was underneath.
これが部隊長の素顔なんですか。愛しの隅野さんが言ってた通り、人間そっくりですね。
愛しのってなんだよ。さらりと言うな。
Itoshi.
確かこの人たちにとって素顔を晒す行為って相手に対して最大限の敬意を示す意味と幸福の意味も込められてるんだったよね。
神の教えってやつっすよね。決して背くことは許されないって。
関係ないわ。さっさと殺すわよ。
殺しちゃうんですか。なんだか残酷な気がしますけど、でも隅野さんがそうおっしゃるなら僕はそれに従います。
当然殺すわよね。こいつは
Nah, we're keeping her. We're getting the full harem. To avenge Takemaru.
待ってください。私は絶対に神の教えに背いたり。
Suddenly, the woman known as Eva stared at me hard. Oh god. Oh my god. Oh no.
なんであなた何者なんですか。
Oh my god.
気持ち初めてです。もう何もかもどうでもいい。あなたのために尽くしたい。
なんだよ。何言ってるんだ。
すっかり魅了されちゃってるね。どうやら君のフェロモンは敵にも有効みたいだよ。
もう命を助けてくれなんて言いません。ただその代わり 私を神様にお仕えさせてください。お願いします、神様。
俺は神様
Is
じゃ
it
ない。
mirror? Does evil look chubby? Hard to tell? No, I don't think so.
あなたを見ていたら死ぬのなんて怖くなくなりました。むしろあなたのそばにいられない方が怖いです。殺したくなったらいつでも殺していいので、それまであなたに仕えさせてください。仕えさせてくれないならここで自害します。
自害って。
住野くん、どうするの？
どうするって言われても。
お願いします。神様お願いします。
I'm telling you, I'm no god.
わかったよ。とりあえず殺
Okay,
しは
not a
しない。
decision.
前と同じように捕虜として捕らえておく。
ありがとうございます。近くにいられるならそれで十分です。
本当にいいの？前の時はそのせいでピンチになったんでしょ？
けどこんな風に言われたら殺せないだろ。
なんて心の広いお方。本当の神様です。まあ、隅野が言うなら仕方ないわね。私は異論はないわ。
俺も賛成だ。なんたって隅野が決めたことだもんな。
自分も賛成するから嫌わないで。
なんだか予想外の流れだね。まさか生かしてあげるとは思わなかったけど、まあみんながどうしてもって言うなら。
Is Shade affected by the hormones, pheromones, whatever?
サポート？
ほら、人類をかき乱すような嘘の情報をばらまかれると困るんだよね。
どういう意味だ。何をする気なんだ。
ああ、気にしないで。とりあえず処置が終わったら中庭の檻に連れてくから。
No, don't break
彼女
her.
の面倒は僕が見ますね。排泄物の世話とかも気にならないタイプなので。
ありがとうございます。神様、本当にありがとうございます。
では、ひとまず今日のところはもう解散。明日はゆっくり休んでいいよ。
Just like that, the battle was over, and Shade summoned his drones to take the prisoner away. The rest of us did like he said and returned to our rooms. Phew, I'm all worn out. Maybe I was too charged up from the battle, but even after laying down, I wasn't sleepy in the least. Still, I knew I had to rest up, even if only for a bit. Oh, and that's Eva getting brainwashed. Whoa, what's happening? Did the power go out? Oh, the lights are back on. What was that all about?
おしら、今のはちょっとした実験のやりすぎで起き、みんなは気に。
Yeah, okay. He said something about some kind of procedure for the prisoner. Maybe it has something to do with that. But then, what is he up to? I'll ask him tomorrow. I need to prioritize getting some rest. I still wasn't even remotely tired, but I laid back down and closed my eyes. Oh, I must have drifted off at some point. As I slowly started to come awake, I wondered just how long I'd been asleep. Looks like I slept right through the morning announcement. I wonder what time it is. Wait, how would Ato react to this? Oh my god, okay. Hold on, I can't see the map. I got out of bed and checked the clock. It was already past midday. Wow, I really slept in. I better get up. I had barely pulled myself out of bed when... Is somebody here? Who could that be? Wait, do we not have Ato around? Is Ato missing right now? I forget. Ato's missing, right, and then he comes back and then we keep him as prisoner, right? Wait, what? Wait, where the fuck is Ato? Oh, did he just go missing? Oh. Whoopsies. I opened the door only to be immediately met by a shriek of terror. Takumi, it's an emergency. This is horrible. What's going on? Are you okay, Shoma? Oh, Takumi, if I may, you look positively dashing today. Wait, that's not what I'm here for. Eito, he's gone. What? He's gone? Yes, he escaped from his cage sometime last night. Kind of spoiled yourself. Well, we're here now. Everyone's in the courtyard investigating right now. Got it. I guess I better go down there right away. Oh no, Takumi, you must be so tired. I just came to give you an update. You can take it easy while the rest of us handle it. I don't need you to bend over backwards for me. I'm going. I took off running towards the courtyard. No, I wanted to see how Eito would react to our fucking pheromones. The moment I stepped into the courtyard, I saw it. The door to the cage where Eito should have been was open. What's going on here? Why is the cage door wide open? Oh, Takumi, you're awake? You should be taking it easy. How could I? What's going on here? I just finished investigating, so I'll explain. No fair, just because she's assistant leader. There was a power outage last night, right? It seems the cage's functionality was disabled when the power went out, and Eito seized the opportunity to break the lock and escape. He broke the lock, but how could he do that without an infuser? I had the same question, so I asked Nico. Apparently, the infuser is just a catalyst. It's not actually necessary for us to access our powers. Something like, let's say, a strong impact direct to your heart might be enough to bring it out. Although it's not guaranteed. An impact to the heart, and it's not even guaranteed to activate anything? Still, I wouldn't put it past him. And as for why the power outage occurred in the first place, well... that Aoutsuki sure is a pain in the ass, isn't he? Aren't you the one responsible for the outage in the first place? What were you doing? I wanted to surprise you all by putting on a bit of a show to introduce our new classmate, but I guess that's all gone out the window now. Nigo, bring her out. Yes, here she is. Greetings once again. I am Eva. Please use me as your slave. What? Slave? Yes, I belong to you, so give me your orders as you please. Let's all kill lots of invaders together. What did you do to her? She's clearly not the same as she was yesterday. Shide, what have you done? Is this why the power went out? Well, I can't tell you too much. Trade secret. But the point is, she can fight on our side now. It sucks that Aoutsuki escaped, but at least Eva can make up for the Takamato's offensive power. That's completely not the point, but whatever. We need to go after Eito. What? Right now? I'm not going to let him ruin everything by betraying us again. I can't go through that again. We need to stop him, no matter what. But I don't think there's much point in giving chase now. I went to the entrance hall just now and we were missing a fire extinguisher. He's already crossed the wall of fire. And seeing as this happened last night, he's long gone by now. How? Weren't you guys keeping watch? You didn't see him escape? This is not some kind of killing game. There's no need for us to watch you guys 24/7. And if he really was in such danger, we should have just killed him from the start. Sumino, you had a serious lapse in judgment. Hey, hold it. I've held my tongue until now. But Takumi's my boy, and I'm not going to let you try to blame him like that. Indeed, Sir Takumi is not to blame. He's always perfectly wonderful. Huh? Did you guys form a Takumi Sumino fan club or something? It's only natural we defend him. He's our leader. You might be our commanding officer, but you can't attack our leader like that. That's right. I'm not scared of getting blown up as long as it's for Takumi's sake. Are you sure about that? It is an honor to serve my lord like this. Mr. Sumino, I am at your disposal. Wow, even Miss Eva's crazy for him. Everybody, what's gotten into you? You've been acting strange ever since yesterday. Well, does that matter? I'm just glad to see everyone so united, even if it is weird. Anyway, I'll get Eva to clean this up. She's going to be living in this cage now, after all. My lord, everyone, please order me. Should you like me to do something? I'll take care of you, Eva. Understood. She's completely indifferent. What did Shide do to her? Let's call it a day then. You need to be preparing yourselves for the next battle anyway. With that, we all return to our rooms. Man, I can't believe Eito got away. Damn it, I completely let my guard down. There's nothing I can do about it now, even if I have no idea what he might be planning. Whatever he tries, he's not going to get away with it. Not this time, I swear it. But that wasn't the only thing on my mind. There's the matter of Eva, too. Why does she act so different now? If she really can fight for us, that'll be a huge help, but if I get the sense that I need to be cautious. Anyway, I've still got some free time today, so I might as well try to get some defensive battle prep in. One more free time for the road home. We can't hang out with anybody? Never mind. Rest in bed. Why can't I hang out with people? Is it because they're all in love with me? Time for sleep, huh? Suddenly I realized that the gloomy feelings I'd been holding on to were all but gone. Maybe it's the effect of the medicine. Everyone was so clearly depending on me. Can I call it depending on me? I feel like it could be a little more than that. But maybe Shide's right. Being unified in one form or another is all that matters. I'll just get some sleep for now. Everyone's attracted to you. No, oh yeah, for sure. Everyone's fucking down bad for me. And we don't know how long it'll last. So we're in it for the long run, probably, if I were to guess. Morning already. Well, I'll do the cafeteria today. The moment I set foot in the cafeteria, everyone swarmed me. Good morning, Takumi. Do you feel like bread or rice this morning? I hope you eat my cooking. I made normal, regular food. More importantly, Takumi, I was hoping we could talk strategy. Before that, I want to discuss the latest in shonen manga with you. I need an exciting topic before you jump into... Oh, you need an exciting topic before you jump into the heavy stuff. Takumi, so good to see you. Let me tell you about the history of post-war pro wrestling while I give you a nice shoulder massage. Hey, guys, settle down. Don't crowd me all at once. Everyone, please, give my lord some space to breathe. Form a single file line. Eva's already hanging out in the cafeteria, huh? Come to think of it, everyone seems more excited than they were yesterday. I practically had to swim through the sea of my comrades to get to Yugamu. Yugamu, what's happening? They're even worse than yesterday. My. Just you relax. Here, have some water. Good idea. I was genuinely thirsty, so I chugged the water he gave me. To be honest with you, I've been slipping more of those meds into your food and drink, including the water you drank now. What? Looks like microdosing you eliminated the chance of you passing out. That's good news. What's so good about it? Are you out of your mind? I'm sorry. Don't be mad. I just felt compelled by your increased magnetism. I lost control. I'm sorry. Don't hate me, okay? I did it for you, that's all. Damn, I knew something was up. He was slipping me extra doses. Now everyone's even crazier than they were before. Takumi, what does that mean? Did Yugamu have something to do with why everyone's acting so weird? Right, Nozomi's the only one acting normal. Maybe it's because of her weaker hemoanima. Yugamu did mention that his drug responds to hemoanima. Well, yeah, actually, Yugamu made a drug that's changed me somehow. Hey, Nozomi, stop hogging Takumi. It's not fair. That's right, he's everybody's leader. We gotta share. I wasn't hogging him, I just asked a question. And that's not fair. I have questions for Mr. Sumino too. Like, what about about his morning bowel movement? Indeed, let us hear it, Sir Takumi. How is your bathroom situation lately? I'm not talking about that. You guys need to settle down. I can't have a normal conversation like this. Apologies, please don't hate me. I couldn't go on living if you didn't like me, Takumi. Then act normal. Huh? Normal? Don't treat me like I'm special. I just wanted you to treat me like the same as everyone else. If we don't, you won't like us anymore? Yeah, that's right. This must have been effective because everybody's expression changed at once. Understood. Should my lord wish it, I shall obey. I'll do what our leader says, of course, but that's a brutal ask. Is it? Please, guys. If anyone acts weird, it's really going to put me off. And with that, I practically fled fled to my room for some peace and quiet. Well, I had no idea those meds could have such a strong effect. This is not normal. I'll just have to wait for it to wear off. Until then, I need everyone to act normally. There's no telling when there might be another attack. I should make sure I'm prepared. Everyone should be on their best behavior like they promised me. Okay, well, we did our half hour. We did not get a ranch, but we did get crazy bullshit in the everybody loves Takumi now. So, I guess we'll see where that's going. We still can hang out with people, but that's an extreme me problem. Let's save. 78 endings. Pretty good. Pretty good. Anyways, let's find somebody to raid. I am fucking so tired. Do 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 do. Let's see. What option do I want to pick here? You know, let's go raid Banicula. It's been a while since I raided her, and she's doing a partner push. So let's help her out there. She's playing some Monster Hunter Wilds. Haven't played that game in a like a month or two. I didn't do the new update that came out with like Arch Tempered Raid Dow or whatever. Oh, Timothy, thank you for the follow. Let's go stop by there. Alright, GG's. Well, we have officially, finally, after 28 streams, unlocked Story Lock 1. Crazy. But we're not gonna get there we're probably not gonna get there for a couple of streams actually. Because we're gonna be avoiding it as far as we can. So for now, we'll be picking up off of whatever the fuck this is turning out to be. What are their decisions gonna be? It's probably gonna be nonsensical like comedy. Anyways, I am not gonna be back tomorrow unless my D&D somehow gets last minute canceled. So next stream should be Thursday and Friday. I really want to finish this game ASAP. I did get good news today that I have a little bit more time than I expected for my grad school stuff, but I still want to get this like off the table so I can kind of just like lock in, hunker down, get shit done without worrying about this game. So we're gonna try to get through these remaining 22 endings within the next week or so. But we'll see how it goes. I'm not gonna force myself to do like 12-hour streams every day. Anyway, if I don't see y'all on Thursday, I hope you have a great rest of your week. And yeah, gamers, bye-bye. Let's go raid Bunnicula.